Good morning, all. Good morning, all. Sorry, we are here at Revival. I forgot to press go live, so my bad. We've already done driver's briefing and the concourse. A beautiful truck from actually this heat won it. Absolutely stunning. I'll point it out as it comes past. Currently sat up on the far end of the grid on the right hand side as I'm looking at it. I'm going to pan round to the track now for you, or in a second I will do. Just welcome to Revival 2024. 10 years of Revival now. Everybody very proud of that. Loads of money raising for Parkinson's every year. So all is good. The pioneer round, isn't it?
So just calling everybody across the line just to sort out their transponders.
It's before the race as well as after?
No,
Just
no, no,
after. Just after,
You've
yeah.
done your race.
Yeah.
Bring your car over.
Yeah, sure.
All the check it fits in the box.
It's a frog.
So as soon as you've done your race,
Yeah.
come over it. The car's on there.
Sure. And then
And then
he said
straight out to
if there's an issue, it'd be under the table. Yeah. With the boot, is it?
Underneath there.
Yeah. All right, lovely. Okay, catch you later. Thank you.
Just out of interest, have you got a list of what?
Well, I've checked all of this with John, and it's all been approved. So, front shocks have been allowed. So basically, I went through and I showed all of the.
That's right. I'm not questioning you. I've got a friend.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I put an awful lot of effort into making sure that this would be legal. So, because I found out all the articles from Period magazine in 1984. So, like to prove that bow crank steering, because that's the mod that I've done. I have widened the front track a little bit, but again, that was all declared. It's all been approved. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Like they've done with the Hotshot 85. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because John, because there's a tomorrow. I think there's just one heat for the 85 class, and so yeah, John set out a build specification for the 85, and it's got to have the shocks on the front side of the wishbones, and it's got to have a monoshock on the front. It's got to be the kit shell and the wing on the frame in the kit position. So yeah, but yeah, this has all been approved. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a question.
Yeah,
It's just that, I'd like to be able to tell my friend.
Absolutely. Yeah. 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 I know. Yeah. Bit of clarity would be good, isn't it? Yeah, like that. Yeah. All right. Cool. Good luck.
Okay, a couple of little bits there being sorted out.
You're waiting a few minutes' time when it goes round and fails. I have had it round, and I have found bits that came loose, so I've had to work on those. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's got 14 double in it. Yeah, it's got MIP diff. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But nowadays it's about 80 diff. Yeah, I didn't pay for that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Well, you no. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And like CRP used to do a nylon the brace across there. Yeah. Because that was with CRP.
So, Paul Edwards, if you are free, can you come and see me, please, in commentary corner? That's Paul Edwards. Come and see me in commentary corner, please.
September 1984. So clearly that. I went through everything. A bit high, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want it well, well, it was engineering, but yeah. Yeah, well, that's what you're for. Exactly, yeah, that's what I was thinking originally. But I mean, they're already still short anyway. Yeah, and that's half the problem trying to get to the bench.
WD-76 to 82 round 1 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 131, 158, 155, 70, 155, 82, 106, 210, 153, 38, 113.
No, I'm Turbo Scorpion. I've got some Turbo Scorpion, it's a 52, so I've got one tight. I'm trying to these. Yeah, trying to do one, see how it goes. Exactly, yeah. This, you don't need the grip. You don't need the grip.
155, 70, 155, 82,
We are underway. Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
38, 15,
All cars off scene and counting. Revival 2024. 10-year anniversary is off and running. So we'll let these guys all come round for one.
Yeah, exactly.
Might be a while in some of their cases, but we will. Mark Maney opening up there with a 36-second lap. Looks like he's bowling, if I remember rightly. Rick Colbert going to settle into the 2, Adrian Parks into the 3, then Gary, Paul, Peter, Noshad, Martin, James, John, and Richard. And we got a pit stop already. Richard Lowe, is it dead? Okay, no worries. Put that one down, Marshall. He's done.
Tired.
Richard Lowe, one of the helpers and runners of Lakeland, or South Lakes RC. Helps massively with the Lakeland Classic. Pushes that event every year. Also came down this year and joined us down at Eden Park for our Vintage Weekender, which was fantastic. We had an absolute scream for the whole week. And it was just a damn good laugh. So let's have a look now at the racing. So Mark Maney from Richard Culver.
155, 156,
Adrian Parks up to the 3.
82,
Mark Maney though looking to put nearly well, he's already 8 seconds up and looking to absolutely dominate this heat. See if we can pick up with him on track. I know it'll be blue and white. There he is coming through the last section of the track, past the coiled spring that is Rick Greenwood, and up and down the main straight. A little bit squiffy at the end of it, but it's certainly not hurting him. So 1.5 minutes to go, drivers. Mark Maney's still the only one on 9 lap pace. Richard Colbert targeting an 8 in 8.
Order after 4 minutes. 131, 158, 70, 155, 153, 82, 106, 113, 38, 210, 165. Leader down line 7.
Wins the concourse and bins it. God blimey. Don't you scratch it now. And you guys are into your finishing time, so listen for your numbers. Everybody keep going at the moment.
Hundred 58 minutes. 110 minutes. 113 minutes. 131 minutes. 20 minutes. 153 minutes. 8 minutes. W76 to 82 round 1 is over.
In the box. Wrong way round.
So heat 1 is done. Mark Maney going to say that from Richard Colbert, 8 bucks. Gary, Paul, Peter, Martin, James, Noshad. And I've lost my screen. So guys, no outlaps, just down to the line please so that we can check your PTs. There's no outlaps, just down to change your PT so we can do your PTs please. Bring it down to the start line. And Marshall straight out to your post. Caution on the straight, guys. Clear the track.
This way, bring him to be fixed, yeah? Sorry.
And Marshall's out to your post, please, ASAP. Lining up the cards that are out there.
Start. W82 for round 1.
Oh, I can't do spray.
So I can have a volunteer, please, out on point 4 for me. AD not well enough to marshal at the moment. Richard Lowe, are you fit to marshal now? Swap with someone that's standing up. Thank you, Jaden. Can I be a right pain? Can you try and do that between you and your brother all day, if that's okay? Because I've got 80 that can't marshal. So between the 2 or 3 of you, that will really help me out if you can do that each time. Brilliant job there by Jaden Richards, volunteering straight out the blocks. Thank you very much, sir. Still need my marshal on 5. Thank you, sir. And look at that, even Noshad's on his spot. Good job.
WTO2 for round 1 will start in 30 seconds. Start orders. 45, 250, 63, 194, 327, 195, 381, 54, 97, 103, 77. Five, 250, 194, 327, 54, 97, 103, 77.
So a couple of non-starters in this one. So must be some sore heads out there. So Mark Gardner will need a volunteer marshal for him. Dan Reed, either you out on your spot or one of your teams. And Kevin, I can't even see it. Kevin Jordan, oh sorry, Kalen Jordan Miller. You will need someone to marshal for you or be out and on your spot. Not can cover one of those. And let them all open up. This is Heat 2 up and running. Heat 3 need to be down there. And Heat 4 need to have their cars and be watching some racing going on. First rounds of qualifying are upon us. That Richard Lowe on it like a one-legged gazelle. Just hopping in there. I have to be mean to him, he's not long had a... Was it a big knee operation or something? Yeah. Oh yeah, still got the scars. The guys beside me are saying it looks like a carpet burn, Rich, you know, but hey.
250, 327, 63, 45, 77, 381, 195, 97, 194, leading down lap.
So as we go around, looks like Bill Swinton going to be leading us. Going to hear his name. See if I can pick up with him. I think he's the Tomahawk going over and through the back section. I will see as he comes around the banking, catching up with that red car. Definitely one of the quicker cars looking on track. Catching up with a Tomahawk and a Frog straight through. I'm going to come round. I'm just going to have a quick look now because I'm sure that's Phil. Yes, it is. And he's already lapped nearly up to 4. Well, he's already lapped 4th place. Such is the pace that he's got in that car. So Phil Swinton targeting a 9 in 24, which actually is only just about as quick as what Mark Maney did with his Bolink in the last heat. So Maney going fast. So let's pick up with our leader. Where is he on track as I look back up?
Leader's out, I think.
And our leader, after all of that great speech, looks like he might be out.
327.
And I only mentioned his name once. So it looks like we possibly lost Phil Swinton. There we go, and down the main straight, Steve Crump going to pick it up. Or possibly a false trigger on the loop there. So I think Phil is Oh, sorry, I think Steve is that blue checker and green. I will double check as he crosses the line again. Marshall's trying to get to it. And again, buddy, and again. Getting it 7 shades of wrong there. And that's going to cost him a boatload of time. And that might put Keith Anderton up into the lead. Full rundown with only 10 seconds on the clock. Brunt, Joe, Keith, Kenny, James, Riley, Tim and Sampson. There goes Joe down the straight. There goes Steve down the straight. So Joe going to pick this one up, and I believe he's the red car. Marshall's in the middle. Thank you. Good job. Oh, hello. Caution on the straight. Grab that car, please, Richard. Looks like I've lost its steering.
5 seconds.
So, going to be a couple of non-finishers in this one. But Joe was leading us going into the last lap. I'm not sure now. It's still Joe. What's Steve got to say about it? I think he's behind on track and on time. There he goes. So it looks like Joe's going to take this. Kenny Mock's going to pick up a 4. James Carroll a 5.
181 finished. On 97 times out. WD2.
So guys, cast the scrutineering straight out to Marshall, please. So this will be heat number 3. Get your warm-up lap done, guys, and bring them back to the line so that we can check the PTs. And Marshall, straight out to your posts, please. Just watch out for the cars running round.
123.
Clear the track, please, guys. Clear the track. You did not have your mother's meeting in the middle of the straight.
No.
2 for 2 out of heats that you guys have done that.
I'll catch you. Yeah, I'll catch you.
So, if I remember rightly, I'll need volunteers on, someone for Mark Gardner on 8, someone for Dan Reed on 9, and someone for Kalen on the 11, or you guys should be there. I haven't seen Mark Gardner on track, so I'm assuming he's not here. I know Dan Reed was slightly incapacitated last night. Hallelujah! While screaming for God down the big white telephone. He was great. Revival. You have to be in it to unbelieve it. So I do need someone on 11. I need someone on 8. And I need someone on 9. If they're not already. Thank you for covering 9, sir. Still need somebody on 8 and 11, please, guys. Can I have 2 volunteers? Sorry to be asking this early in the morning. There's a few gentle heads. Thank you very much, Pekka. If you can cover 8 for me. Or 11, your choice. And whoever else is going out, thank you. Oh, look at that. Colin Kershaw beaten to the face again. Too busy staring at the back of them. Although I consider this area ass by, you know, a little bit worried about that, mate. This obsession with the back end of things getting out of hand, I can tell you.
Find a new wheel for him.
I've never ever
seen that. He went over the jump.
John
Just hit the
Weston, if
wheel.
you are
The wheel just went.
commentary equipment, please. That's John Weston. If you are free, can you come out? Corner.
Oh yeah, that's it. I'll have a look and see if we've got any spares, but I don't know.
I don't know who that is in front of Grace, but it looks like they're proposing.
WD82 for round one. Two hundred 26, 284, 332.
So, all off scene and counting the big dogs of the 82-84 class. Danny Conway going to lead us off. Stu Dixon going to push us round. And we'll see what happens as they all come thundering round for one. What's Conway going to open up with? Conway going to open up with a 30.9. Race control, we seem to be getting a lot of false triggers on the loop. Just to pre-warn. So this is heat 3 up and running. Heat 4 up next. So race control, we are getting a lot of false triggers on that loop, I tell you. And people going up the other way. So Conway coming through, but it's currently Marcus Lungley to the top of the pile, and he's up behind a lot of traffic. So red and white, that's your race leader. Thank you. And Conway, Marcus gets a little bit squiffy doing it, but gets through. He's going to set about closing down on Penfold. Penfold currently running in the 4. Oh, and our leader going to clip a hose and pop off a ball joint. So that's going to hand it over to Conway. So let's pick up with Conway and his traditional pink and yellow colours. I think you should have pink wheels on one side of that as well, Danny, just to really do it. And where is he? There he is, going up and round the banking, dropping back over the doubles and heading towards the Grand Canyon. Heading back up behind back markers now. So coming onto the main straight, you've got your leader approaching.
332. 120.
So orange and white and green and white. Thank you. I think that's John Dyer he's closing down on, so don't be a factor when he gets to you, John. Thank you very much, sir. And Conway now comfortably to the point. Penfold picking up a 2 at the moment. Duncan Wood a 3. Then Peter, Brendan, Richard, Scott, Stu, Jonathan, and Neil. Oh, we got a battle of avatars out there. So our leader in clear track. I'm going to try and pick up with Penfold, see where he is. He's already passed back markers. Currently running in the 2nd. Got about a 4-second lead over Peter Vader at the moment on track. Ahead of him on track and on schedule. So whoever you guys are. Thank you. I think Peter's now through. Sorry, Peter, for the late call. Our leader out onto the main straight coming past us in commentary corner. Where is Penfold? Here he is coming out onto the main straight now. And then I think 3rd place coming out now, coming losing down on John Dyer. Thank you, John. And John Dyer himself, not having a bad run, currently running in the 8. Targeting an 8 in 300, John. So a couple of clean laps. And the last lap of a 39 is not one of them. And you'll be back up and on 9-lap pace. But Danny Conway targeting a 10 in 8. That's the first 10-lapper I've seen. Penfold and Brendan McNulty and Duncan Wood also on 10-lap pace. Peter Vader going to drop off the pace just a little bit. 9 in 320 after a slow lap. He's going to drop right down the stagger.
35, 26.
So we shall see. There's Brendan crossing the line. I recognise his signature white, blue and pink shell.
200.
Lovely Yokomo wing on that car as always. And it's good to see these cars now starting to run the correct period wings. Or at least era correct, I should say. So everything is pre-98.
All been there?
And if you aren't running an era correct wing, Scrutineering will point it out to you. And hopefully Racecraft RC have got a big old stock of era correct wings for us should we need them. Back to the racing, you're into your final 10 seconds, drivers. So I'm going to hand over to the computer. Heat 4 up next. And listen for your numbers. Everybody keep going.
Twenty-two. 100 finish. 132 finish. 35 finish. 3 finish.
Just Brendan, Peter and Scott to finish.
100.
Just Brendan to finish. Oh, yeah. Somebody wants his wheel in commentary corner. Oh, is that John Dyer? Oh, dear. Is that one of Steve's wheel nuts on that?
For the WD-84 to 88 round 1 will start in 2 minutes.
So 1 out lap, guys. And then bring them back to the line so they can sort out the transponders for you. Although at the moment I think that might be slightly easy race control. There's only one PT that hasn't counted, and I think that's Simon Seppel. Okay, line up on the start line. So, grid them up, guys, when you come round. And the rest of your cars, the scrutineering straight out to Marshall, please.
100. 190.
Cars moving at the moment, just doing a quick track repair. Good effort, young man. Gives the rest of you a chance to get out and onto your posts, please, ASAP, so I can see if I need anybody. But I think you were all there. And I'll politely remind you to bring your high vis next time. Oh, you got it in your pocket. Get your high vis on, Mr. Lungley. Marcus, put your high vis on, please. Thank you, sir. I think I saw it in your pocket.
108, 198, 95, 4, 321, 85, 382.
John Weston to commentary corner, please. Grace, when you see him, can you send him over, please?
One hundred 95, 321, 382.
So upper year group we go. Everybody seen and counting. And I can see John Weston heading my way, so I'm going to be quiet in a minute on the microphone. But this is, I will say, Kenny Morris going to start off straight to the point. See if anybody else is there. Steve Davis running up in the 5. And then Memo, Paul, Liam, Matthew, and Richard.
Nathan. What's that in Concord? Legal or not? What's it for? Is it a lump of weight or?
Yeah, come back with the list of what they are and we'll go from there. Danny, that's a standard one. Hey! Sorry, Danny. It's not got a book on it.
Truck needs to definitely come off Carly. Yeah. Yeah.
So heat 4, 1.5 minutes to go. Steve Davis now to the point. I will pick up with him as he comes up and through the back section, closing down on Simon Settle before he promptly puts it in a hose. Not going to quite get there this time. Steve with a bit of work. He does have about a 2.5 second lead over Kenny Morris. So we'll see what that little mistake has done to that. Steve just back into his rhythm now and driving. Comes onto the main straight and he is in that gaggle. So Kenny in that battle as well. So thank you, Simon. And I will say, Steve's still on this, so Kenny, when he gets to you, you know you've got to let him go. He's got you on the stagger at least.
Good, Steve!
So Steve Davis, your leader, yellow and blue, coming through the Grand Canyon, closing down on the Kenny Morris car. Going and onto the straight. Kenny going to let him go. A little bit of wheel clatter in there, but I think it was more Kenny out of control. It's what it is, and it's all sorted now. Kenny, you will wait. White and green, you will wait for that. White and green car, you'll either wait or I'll give you a penalty. Your choice. Thank you. And go. Did not have that kind of driving on the track. And Steve Davis back and on his way. And you guys are into finishing times.
193 finished.
Steve Davis, keep going.
122 finished.
You are done. You are caught by the line. Just Steve, Memo, Paul and Richard to finish.
121 finished.
Said about that one, right?
Got to come off.
5 finished. 108 finished.
So, Kenny, if you can stick your head into commentary corner, please, before you go out to Marshall, that'll be very much appreciated. And race over drivers. Steve Davis going to take that and go top of the pile from Simon Settle, Kenny Morris, Dan Ferguson, Memo, Paul, Richard, Andy, Liam and Matthew. And next up, heat number 5. Go and get your outlap, guys.
Right, drivers, just listen up. The breakfast full English is going to finish at 10:30, so you've got an hour and a bit. But if you want a full English breakfast, you've got to get over there by 10:30. Alright, so you've got an hour and 15. That is an important announcement. 10:30 for the last full English breakfast.
Out, so I might have to change the speed control.
So, Marshall's out and onto your post, please. Arrest the one outlap and back to the line so they can check transponders.
Did you get him as well?
Or did he
Somebody
get
run
you?
into me on the corner. It's not mine.
It's Junior Marks.
What number were you in, guys?
So heat 5 lining up at the moment, which means heat 6 need to be getting ready.
WD-84 288 round 1 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 374, 99, 300. 273.
Paul Brockbank or Adrian Prince, can you do point 11 just while you stood there, please? Thank you.
174, 300.
So, heat number 5 off and running. Kempy going to lead us off. Ross Bartlett going to push us round. Looks like this is the big dogs of the 84 to 88 class. And there are some names in this one. So, we'll see what happens. Steve Lander going to open up with a 30.8. And I was about to say he's going to go top of the pile until Bidling comes through from near the back of the grid with a 26.1 and takes 4.5 seconds out of him. So Fiddling is on a mission. We'll pick up with him as he comes through the centre section. He's crashed it in the Grand Canyon. Come on, Marshals, one of you. That's going to cost him a boatload of time, but with lap pace like that, he is going to be coming at it. Landers answers with a 29.6. Fiddling going to do a 36, going to drop 2 seconds behind him despite that long accident. So Fiddling can just settle into his rhythm. Can definitely back it off a couple of tenths without even worrying with the extra pace that he's got and just get into his rhythm. Can afford to back off about 10% to be honest, Mitch, without even worrying, buddy. So there goes Lander, 30.6. What does Mitch come through with? There he comes through. 31 this time. So up into the second now is Mitch. Mark Rogers now to the point, but still only 1 second up the road. You guys tidy it up and work together. I can't look at all of you and call you all three.
273.
So where are we? There goes Lander. There goes Mark Rogers. Lander now to the point, targeting a 10 in 6. Mitch gonna come back up to 29. Lander now down to 27. So Mitch gonna have to start to push on if he wants this. Find his rhythm and start working it. I know he's got pace in that car. Clearly so has Stephen Lander. He's just been feeling his way in, whereas Mitch went a full bore at it. Mark Rogers going for a tumble at the end of the start straight. Getting away with it, back onto his wheels. Here comes Fiddling. And Fiddling now to the point with a new fast lap. So Lander's going to throw in a 32, have a bit of a problem. Fiddling comes in, new fastest lap of the race, 25.4. I don't care who you are, that is quick. And targeting the first 11 lapper. So he is absolutely dragging the guys in front of him in. He comes onto the main straight, so thank you, Ultima. Mark's already let him go. Here he comes up behind Lander, so thank you, Steve. And up and through that back section, hitting that lovely little rhythm whoop. Seems to work really well with these cars. Both of them going big over the double and clearing it and cleanly through the Grand Canyon, heading up and onto the main straight. So you two coming down the main straight, which was Mickey and Ross. Please be wary, the leaders are coming. So Mickey, that's your leader with you. Thank you. And Ross Bartley, you will be next. And you guys will have second place with you shortly. Please do not be a factor. So once again, once Steve gets there, and white with the green wheels, your leader is approaching. So Mickey again, please. Thank you. Nothing you could do there, Steve. He's in the sand. And cheers, Ross. Great job, guys. And thank you very much, green wheels. So Fiddling off and into a comfy lead now with this race. Started off 6th on the grid, still targeting 11 lap pace and getting quicker. Now targeting 11 in 24. Where is he? Coming out and onto the main straight. Goes for a champion's roll there. I think that might be... Oh, not sure who that was. That might have been Sai. Oh, loads of cars crashing at the end of the main straight. All clear, all clear. So, Fiddling having a bit of a dodgy section there. Just about getting it up. And as I look up, Lander going for one as well. That's definitely going to cost Lander some time. But Fiddling now put in a best lap. I missed when he did it. But has already done a 24.8. He's going to get through for the extra lap. So keep going, Mitch.
Come on, Mitch.
I think you're going to be the only one that does so. So everybody else listen for your numbers. So Steve, you done? So Steve Lander, you are done, but please just stay in mid no man's land like you are at the moment. And I'll have a big round of applause for your first 11 lapper and with an Ultima, Mitch Fiddling. Going to come through eventually 11 in 22. You took 8 seconds out of yourself in about the last 4 or 5 laps. Really good run, sir. So, cars on the table, straight out to Marshall, please.
WD89 to 93 round 1 will start in 2
Next up, heat number 6.
Terrible Marshall. What? Put him parking there. Marshall with correct stuff. Very sleep back too. Yeah. You've got cheeky car there. And he's got balance. Yeah, he does. It don't matter if you're around. That's all around. And I've got 1 point experience medium. Hardest race spring. That's why I wanted to. Okay, thank you.
So just the one up and straight back to the grid, please, guys. Couple of PTs to sort.
Unwound it, we cooked it over. Yeah, absolutely. Got to the state as well. Fucking hell. It's pretty hot. Yeah, you know. Find it all in 1 round of qualifying.
One hundred 11, 114, 101, 320, 300,
You're alright.
It's off you.
Yeah, no worries. I'll bring one tomorrow.
182, 89, 170, 111, 114, 101,
Well, yeah, come and find me
300.
tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll remember. I'm sober.
208, 47,
Yeah, no worries.
161.
I understand why people put it.
Heat 6 off and running. Heat 7 need to be getting ready. Rob Bryan going to lead us round. Max going to push us round from the back. And we'll let these guys all thunder in for one. Stephen Brook, if you can hear me, I will have you here for the end of Heat 8, please. Heat 6 is running, so you got about a 10-minute warning.
How are you? How are you?
That motor.
As I say, Heat 6 off and running. Just approaching the 3-minute mark. Looks like Ian Milani going to be leading us round from Owen Patrick. Gap about 5 seconds on the stagger at the moment. Our leader already down the main straight. So I'm assuming this is pink and blue, or white, pink and blue. I will double check as he comes past next time. We'll follow with that car anyway as it goes through the whoops. Heads up towards the banking. Past some back markers.
114.
Comes down, he's got the bright pink wing, so his EDC heads towards the Grand Canyon. Decides to rail slide one of the walls, gets away with it, and heads out towards the main straight now. There he is, yes, Ian Milani, you are targeting 9 in 300. You need about 2 or 3 good laps, and you will be on for 10 lap pace. And I can assure you, nobody else in your heat is anywhere near that. So into your rhythm and get pushing. So blue car coming across the doubles. That's your race leader approaching. Thank you very much. And there's me saying 3 or 4 good laps. Ian Milani now on 10 lap pace. And you've got 3 down, 2 to go, Ian. So nice and smooth now and bring her home. This is going to be a nice time for you and set a benchmark for your class for people to aim at.
Get there. Yeah, car looks alright though. It looks
Can
alright.
hit shout to
It looks
Marshall. I
better than
can't see where.
BK's. Looks better than BK's.
Mickey's on it. Like a gazelle.
So I'll tell you what to do with it. Drive it.
Oh, and again. God, you guys are giving Mickey a workout today.
Got too much low speed steering.
Back to the racing. Ian's still on 10 lap pace. Chris Weirs, you're on 9 in 320. Rob Bryan, 9 in 26. Sam Hunt, 9 in 36.
Mike Hunt.
So only just on your 9 lap pace. Owen, 9 in 31.
Yeah,
Chris
look,
Packer, you're
rolling
8
it in
300. So a couple of good laps, Chris. Not like that. And you might well get onto the 9 lap pace. But you have got your leader approaching, so just be careful when he gets there.
114.
Our leader currently targeting 10 in 32, so just relax and drive. Do not be doing that.
280.
Oh, and our leader coming together with a back marker there. So Green Cougar on the wall, thank you. Nothing our leader could do about that, or the Green Cougar.
Yes.
So Milani continues to lead. Had a bit of a slow lap, going to drop off the pace there. And he's only got a few seconds, well, he's into finishing time, so that might have cost him the extra lap. Let's see as he comes round. And indeed it has. So Ian, you are done. Going to drop right off the 10 lap pace. 9 300.
182. 111.
You had one job, George.
151.
Carpet frog.
114.
Just Owen and Shane to finish.
120.
Just Owen and Shane to finish. Oh, sorry, Shane to finish even now. And there it is, race over drivers. Cars for scrutineering straight out to Marshall, please. Next up, heat number 7.
Yeah, you got to get used to the track. I know you have.
Right, Ian?
Yeah. I know you're giving us notification, but we got it.
So guys, quick reminder, please make sure you have your revival numbers on the cards. I see a few of you already that haven't. And it's making our job in scrutineering very, very difficult. If you haven't already got your number, go over and see Grace and John at Iconic HQ.
Illegal!
I can hear chants of illegal. That means Ross Bartlett's got to be involved.
Worry about it later, out to Marshall.
And the person I haven't seen across the line is Robert Jacks.
Dave, no PT in Rob's car. One job. Haven't got it. All right, don't worry, Dave. Do it for the next one, mate. I'll do a bit of button pressing.
W89 93 round 1 will start in 30 seconds. 283, 209, 209, 149, 190, 375, 69.
I'm with you, mate, any day of the fucking week.
384, 290, 291, 256, 139, 149, 190, 375.
Oh, one of them not sounding very happy straight away. That's about to do a spur. That is not going to last 5 minutes, I will tell you that one now. And it doesn't even last a lap. The quarterback. I'll let the far coming through from the back. Let them go. I do have to say, even though it's got a completely foobarred spur gear in it, it definitely made it further than Rick Rickman's RX4 did. Oh dear, you gotta love it. That's all I'm gonna say. A little bit of in-pit banter. So you guys, just over 2 minutes gone, 3 to go. Tim Graham going to be leading us round from Lee Bassett. Adrian Prince up to the 3, then Tom Scarlett, Andy Spilsbury, Lee, Mark, Chris, and James. Couple of non-starters in this one. Oh well, couple of non-finishers in this one. So we've got Rob Jacks, Rich Morris, and Martin Reeder. Marshall doing a great job there at Swan Lake. And again, please, buddy. Good effort. So that is marshalling at the highest degree. Go and get yourself, after this, go over and see John Dyer at Iconic, Marshall. Go over and see John Dyer at, easy for me to say. So, as I was about to say, Marshall, after a great job like that, you need to go and see John Weston and pick yourself up a bag of Chimera self-respect for being awesome. You got a little sparkly bag over there with your name on it, sir. So I'm sure Grace will be ready to hand that one over. Just because you were awesome. And you've also put one hand on the Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award as well, because that was good. Two of you guys on 10-lap pace with 1 minute on the clock, and that's Tim Graham and Tom Scarlett. As I say, that Scarlett drops off of it, 9 in 02, thanks to a 38-second lap. So Scarlett with some work to do. No, his first name is not Captain. Back to the racing, still Tim Graham from Tom Scarlett from Lee Starkey. We're going to see if Tom can pull in a couple of good laps towards the end. He's got 30 seconds on the clock. If he goes clean, he might just get back in. And as I say, that is... Oh, hang on. Thanks to a false trigger, somehow back onto 10-lap pace. The race control. If we got any lead that we can put over the pipe by the start line to stop the people going up from false triggering, it would help us a lot. 1 second on the clock. Side drivers, listen for your numbers. So Tim Graham, keep going.
191 256
Tom, you're done.
83 finish. 139 finish. 190 finish. 290 finish.
So next up, heat number 8. I'm going to hand over to dulcet tones of Steve Brook.
All right, good morning, everybody. Thank you, Nathan. You've got to put up with me for a few heats now. Steve Brook here in commentary corner. My local track now, Bingham. Right, so heat 8 about to start. 1 out lap drivers, 1 out lap only, please. Be careful of the marshals changing positions. 1 out lap and back to the start line. And we have heat 8 into the line.
156.
Let them grid up and race control take over.
The problem,
300.
after a bad start,
143. Double 89, 93 round 1. 176, 115, 290, 322, 152.
it's not here, but it's slightly from shell.
143. Double 89,
Just if you see it, just give them a hit. No, but
30,
when 10 years ago,
107,
associated
150, 290, 152.
So here we go. Heat 8 is off and running. All drivers away. We'll give them a lap or two to settle into the rhythm. Again, we're having one or two issues with cars triggering the loop on the infield rather than the start-finish line. So we'll give them a couple of laps to settle down because a couple of the early drivers have triggered the loop early. In this heat of 89 to 93 two-wheel drives, we have James Hodgson, Trevor Hale, Colin Kershaw, Mark Ashford, Mark Tootle, Dave Proctor, Simon Golding, Graham Kisby, Molly Smith, Paul Morrissey, Dave Laycock and Rob Mills. And our early leader is Graham Kisby. So it's Graham from Colin, Trevor, Simon. It's your top four. And going fastest four in their age group. So Colin and Trevor seem to be pulling away from the rest of the group. Dave Proctor's moved up to third. Graham's dropped to fourth. There goes Colin, the race leader, down the straight. Be the plum coloured car going over the back of the circuit. So it's Colin, Graham, Dave Proctor up to third.
Go on, Dave!
Dave part of the scrutineering team down here in the corner. As is Molly. Molly's in this race as well.
God, smasher!
Not only scrutineering but volunteering, marshalling, doing a fantastic job, as are all the guys down here. But Colin continues to lead from Trevor Hale, Dave Proctor in third. 6 seconds is Colin's lead now. Pulling away from the crowd. As always, guys, let the faster cars go if the faster car approaches. Let them pass. You're racing the clock, not each other yet. See if we can pick up our leader. Looks, I think he's on the far corner of the circuit.
Smasher.
Tidy it up in the middle there, please, drivers. Tidy it up in the middle. And here comes our race leader. There's Colin. Trevor still second and Dave in third. Rob Mills is up to fourth. And it's Gareth, Simon. Molly's working her way up. She's in seventh now. Dave Laycock, Mark Ashford. Mark got a late entry this morning. Mark is our BRCA truck section chairman. Recently at Eden Park Raceway for a truck national. We squeezed an entry out today. Colin continues to lead. From Graham, from Rob, from Dave Proctor. It's close for third between Rob and Dave. Colin Kershaw continues to lead. Heat 7. Did all of the cars get put on the table for scrutineering? Because they didn't all go through scrutineering. So anybody that missed scrutineering, please bring your car back. All cars have to be scrutineered after your race. You come off the track, you put your car on the table, it gets scrutineered. You pick it up after it has passed scrutineering, or if they want to have a conversation with you. So Colin continues to lead from Graham Kisby. Rob Mills has moved up to third now. Colin's got a 7-second lead and has finished. Listen up for your numbers, drivers. Molly's finished.
Good run, Molly!
Well done, Molly. Worked your way up the field there. Finished 7th in this heat. Trevor's finished.
And then you crashed.
Waiting for
Then you
2,
bent
Simon
over.
and Paul. Race over drivers, cast the scrutineering, straight out to Marshall, please.
Hills just for that.
Good run, Moles.
So heat 9 on the rostrum. Yet another heat of the 89 to 93 year group. So one outlap drivers, one outlap only please, and back to the grid. Marshals to your positions. As soon as cars should be going through scrutineering now. Right, has somebody taken the wrong transmitter, please, from scrutineering? So, Sam Markets has gone missing. If we can check the transmitters from the previous heats, it's got a blue strap on it apparently. So anybody with a Sanmar X has got a blue strap on it, it's not yours. Back to scrutineering, please, as soon as you can.
We know that. Yeah, but just leave an M on side of it. Still have to check out.
Rookie, we didn't get we still haven't had Rich Morris's car for scrutineering.
Right, Rich Morris, your car has not been through scrutineering, so Rich Morris and Robert Jacks. So Rich Morris and Robert Jacks, please bring your cars back for scrutineering. You took them before they were scrutineered. Thank you.
And that transmitter's not turned up either.
And we're still waiting that transmitter to be returned as well, please.
356, 152, 71, 117, 134, 386.
So all cars away and counting. The penultimate heat, 83 class. We'll give them a lap or two to settle down, but expect to see Paul Lissitor to be somewhere near the top. Fast driver and race here. Caution end of the straight. There. So we've got Paul Lissitor, Andrew Crook, Paul Kirkham, Mark Weston, Jimmy Drennan, Dave Dodd, Andrew Walsh, Darren Stanton, Paul Nutton, Darren Wells, Martin Richard, and Cameron Wells. As suspected, Paul Lissitor leads them after 2 laps. From Jimmy Drennan and Paul Nutton is your 1, 2, 3. Paul Kirkham's dropped it into the 2nd place. Drivers in heat 6. Driver in heat 6, can you please check your transmitter? We're still missing this Satmar X, the blue strap on it. Drivers in heat 6, please check your transmitters. One of you has got a transmitter that is not yours. Please return it to scrutineering as soon as possible. 3 laps down and Paul Lissitor continues to lead from Paul Kirkham. Looks like we've got to be a Paul to be near the top of this list, because we have Lissitor, Nutton, then we have Jimmy Drennan, then we have Kirkham in the top 4. Paul Lissitor continues to lead, 4 laps down, looking for a best time in this class at this moment, but the heat to watch will be the next one, heat 10. This is heat 9. It's Lissitor from Drennan from Kirkham. Paul Nutton drops it into the 2nd place. But Paul Lissitor is your fastest driver out there and fastest in this class at the moment. Red and white car going over the back of the track. Up onto the banked corner. Then down the main straight. Now. So it's Paul from Paul from Paul. That's Lissitor, Nutton and Kirkham is your top 3. Then it's Darren, Andrew, Jimmy, Mark, another Darren. Dave Dodd, it looks like we've lost 3 cars out of this one. Cameron, Martin and Andrew are not counting. Paul Lissitor puts another lap on. There he goes. Caution at the end of the straight, drivers. Caution. Clear. Paul Lissitor continues to lead. Fastest in this class at the moment. It's Lissitor, Nutton, Kirkham, all the Pauls. 1, 2, 3. Andrew Walters moving up to the 4 spot, changing Darren Wells. Heat 9 inside your last minute. All this is led from start to finish. Considerable gap to the second place man. All knows his way around this track. I've had to follow him around it several times recently. So coming into the final seconds. We have 10 seconds to go. Paul Lissiter continues to lead, and I'll hand you over to race control. Right, race over drivers, cars to scrutineering, straight out to Marshall please, all cars to scrutineering. We've had a few this round that have not gone through scrutineering. And I'm waiting an update as to the state of that transmitter, whether it's been returned or not. Mark Ashforth, I'm not sure. Mark, I'm not sure your car's been through scrutineering.
Don't even
We're just checking.
downside of having kids. Has it been checked? Oh, it's been checked.
Here we go.
Too big scrutiny, yeah.
Wait, there's no glue on the tyre. Oh, we could change the set. It might need it. I heard. I think the.
Right, drivers, spectators, marshals. I think this is heat of the day. So drag yourselves out and come and watch the All-Stars. 1 lap drivers, which they've completed. Marshals at your positions. Keep your eyes on your corners. You're missing a couple of marshals in the middle. Come on, guys. Race is about to start. We don't go back to the pits, do we? We go to our marshal position.
Checked it earlier. Hot fit. It's only when you compress the suspension it's fine.
We're still. Right, heat 10 is off and running, and this is the one to watch, guys. Craig Drescher, Jamie Booth, Lee Broadhurst, Matthew Tunk, Steve Haskins, Nathan Rawls, George Tolman, Andrew Bulmer, Kev Lee, James Wiley, Craig Mawson and Paul Edwards. This is the heat of the day. I'll let them settle down for a lap or two. But the screen is going yellow. Top 7 all going faster than previous cars.
That's not what I want to hear.
Yeah, benefits.
They get a 10. Remember.
So, Craig Drescher leads initially. Kev Lee Broadhurst, George Tolman, Paul Edwards drops it in there. Nathan's up there, Craig Mawson's up there. Jamie's dropped off the pace, but Craig continues to lead. So it's Craig from Lee, from Jamie's back in the mix. Back in third, Kev Lee's fourth, Paul Edwards, George Tolman, Nathan Rawls, Craig Mawson. Top 8 going in top 8. This was always going to be the heat of the day. So Craig, Lee, couple of them dropped off the pace, top 6 now, top 6, but it's Craig, Lee, Jamie's in there, George is up there, Craig Mawson's in the mix as well. Top 7, Nathan's in the top 7 as well now. Top 7. Craig continues to lead. George Tolman picking up the order now. Kev Lee as well, changing place with George. Kev Lee, second. So these are the fastest cars in this year group, not surprising, driven by the fastest drivers. Lee's in there, second place at the moment. May have picked up some sand, but Craig Drescher has led from the start and continues to lead. There goes his car. But it's Craig from Kev Lee. Craig Mawson is up into the third spot. Then it's George Tolman. Lee Broadhurst brings it into second place again. Top 7 going 7. Craig, Kev, Nathan's moving up. George Tolman, Lee Broadhurst, Jamie's hanging on in there. Then it's Matthew Tunks, Paul Edwards, Steve Haskins, Andrew Bulmer and James Wiley. These guys banging in the 27, 28 second laps. Craig's got 4 seconds on Kev Lee now, then it's George, then Lee. Nathan Rawls, Jamie Booth, Craig Mawson. Top 7 going 7th fastest. There goes Craig in front of commentary corner. Over the back of the track, over the 2 doubles. And onto the sweep at the far corner. There goes Lee. The gap is... It's all changed. Second place keeps changing. Kev Lee, Craig Mawson's up before. George Tolman's in there. Lee's in there. Nathan's in there. Craig goes through for another lap. This will probably be his last lap. I'll hand you over to race control now, but it looks like Craig's got this one. Caution the end of the straight, caution the end of the straight. Clear. Okay, drivers, all cars to scrutineering, please. Straight out to Marshall. Heat 11 coming to the line. Top 7 in that heat went top 7 in that age group. Quality drivers.
Get a bit of a meat bucket. Oh, yeah, I'll go with that. I did as well. No argument for that.
Massive thank you there to Steve Brook. And as I look, Craig Drescher going to go top of the pile. But struggling to see the screen at the moment. So heat 10, Craig Drescher going to take that 11 in the 3, Mawson with the 2, Kevin Lee in the 3, Coleman in the 4, Rawls 5, Border 6, Boothie 7, Tunks, Edwards, Haskins, Bulmer and Wiley. And let's just say third to 6th only covered by about 2 seconds. So if I remember rightly, Stu Robinson's on 6. Lovely, thank you, sir. And Molly there volunteering for us. Makes me easier for me to do my job. Thank you very much, Molster. And this is all counted towards Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award. There are a few of you on it. All these volunteers and attention to detail are what's doing it.
25, 147, 81, 287. $135, 91, 365, 45, 147, 187.
So all cars away. Seen and counting. Neil Twitching going to lead us round. And who was off from 10th on the grid? So sorry, 11th was Stu Robinson going to push us round. But a couple of quick guys coming from the back, which is Dave Saville and Stuart Robinson. Neil Twitching going to lead us, so he's pumping in some good laps. And if I take my sunglasses off, I can actually see the screen. So Twitching from Wayne Ash, Ian Bolter, Andy Peck, Paul Leach, Robinson up to the 6 from the back of the grid. So he's doing some good work. So like I say, guys, there's a couple of quick guys coming through from the back. So just be wary. If someone's catching you, they'll go in faster. There goes Twitching, there goes Ash. Next to nothing between them on track. About 3 seconds on the stagger. Although I'm wondering whether Neil got a false trigger that time by. So a lot of false triggers going on today. Matthew Tunks, can we have your car at scrutineering, please? Or can somebody bring your car to scrutineering for us, please? So that's Matthew Tunks' car to scrutineering. Someone's bringing it round now. You had one job. taken all the brass out of it, and, and the B6 rear end, and sorry, LD3, yeah. B6. Secret associated lover over there. For those wondering, Matthew Tongues actually works for Schumacher. Hence me saying that he's a Schumacher lover. Oh, sorry, associated lover. Yeah, he's getting a Losi next week. Oh, I know. Almost as bad as saying Craig Gresham can run an associate. Back to the racing. Twitching continues to lead from Wayne Ash. Next to nothing on it on the times. Oh, Marshall. He's on it like a car bonnet. Thank you, sir. Oh, we've lost Ian Bolter. So that's not going to be a good day for him. Twitching from Ash, then Paul Leach, Pecker up to the 4. Then Stu, Greg, Paul, Dave, Ian, and Jamie. Like I say, we've just lost Ian. And you guys have got 1 minute on the clock. So let's see if we can pick up with our leader. Looking for him on track, just come through the Grand Canyon, heading up towards the main straight, past the back marker who tags him. Good job. So Twitching able to get away with it somehow. But whoever that was, yeah, you are naughty, sir. Oh, you're okay there, Ian? I would tell you off for leaving the rostrum, but no, I'll never tell you off for leaving the rostrum. So you beat me with that leg. So, like I say, Ian Bolter out. Something happened with his B3. And our leader coming, just picking him up because I got distracted for a minute. And there he is past us in commentary corner. So, purple, white and black Cougar 2000. Your leader is approaching. Thank you. And you guys are into finishing time. So I'm going to shut up and you can listen for your numbers. Keep going, Jamie.
165. 165. 185. 187. 1 25. 1
Race over drivers. Neil Twitching going to take that one.
11 WD 94 to 98 round 1 base. WD 94 to
Next up, heat number 12. We will be going straight through, guys. There's going to be no stopping today. And this is the big dogs of the 94-98 class. Matthew Ward. Dan Worcester. Adam Burgess. Mark Everett. Jaden. Well, I said big dogs. Sorry, Jaden's in it. My bad. Kyle Richards in the 6. He's one of the big dogs, you know, unlike his bigger brother. Chris Brook in the 7. Rick Greenwood. Walk Factory Greenwood is in it. Dan Pratt. James Wilco Wilkinson. And the full Craddock. So, can I have a volunteer, please, on point 6 for me? I need one person on there. Ian Bolter is not able to marshal, understandably. Well, I mean, it's a bit of a weak excuse not having a leg, mate, you know, but... So, if I can have... Thank you very much, sir. Number 6. Brilliant. Thank you. Remind me each round, Ian, and I'll get someone for you. Okay, buddy? Steve Brook, you did manage to leave your coffee here in commentary corner.
245, 246, 189, 133, 247, 247, 117. Five, 246, 189, 133, 247,
All car on the straight. And it's dead. It's dead. Go either side. Go either side. It's dead central. Get that ball joint. Pop back on if you can. Rick Greenwood. Hero to 0 on the first lap. Going to get over the line and go for a tumble. Get it 7 shades of wrong. And going to lose a boatload of time. Run is done. Rick Greenwood going to start, but very late, and he's already triggered the loop, so going to have some work to do, Rick, I'm afraid to say, buddy. Use it as a practice run for the day. Marshall at the end of the straight. Neil twitching on it like a possessed gazelle, and I think that might have been, no, it wasn't, but it was one of Conway's cars. It wasn't the Conway himself. So somehow, and I'm sure that he must have paid a lot of money for this, but Jaden Richards to the point. It's an all Richards affair at the top as Kai running in second, then Wilco, Brooke, Everett, Ward, Craddock, Pratt, Wickster and Greenwood. So let's see if we can pick up with our leader. I will try and pick up Jaden on track. There goes Craddock past us, being chased down by Dan Pratt. Although it looks like Craddock's actually well ahead of him.
17, 189.
So Jaden pulls trigger in the loop there. So he's with his brother Kai. These two going for it in the centre section. So you two work together. I think Kai's currently got the lead from Jaden. Jaden must have cracked at some point here in his name. And these two going up and round the banking. Just going to see what happens this time across the line as they come out from... So Rick Greenwood, you're in amongst the leaders. There goes Kai, there goes Jaden. Not much in it between them. 26-1 is the best lap from Kai, but I think that might have been a false trigger. I'm going to say it's around about a 28 because Jaden's on the 29. And we'll pick up with them. Someone's over. That was Greenwood, thankfully. Jaden goes for a bit of a champion's roll. Oh, brothers, do not take each other out. I do not want fisticuffs in the pits. Dad does not want a bit of, sort of brotherly love going on. That'll be a long, quiet car ride home back to the Isle of Wight, I can tell you. So, Dad, which yellow front is that, Jaden? So, Kai's got the yellow front. Okay, thank you. So, Kai with the yellow front currently leading Jaden around the track. Oh, both of them getting it wrong across the double, but Jaden getting away with it a little bit more. Finally back ahead of his brother. Both of them false trigger the grid. So that was a genuine 28-second lapse. Come on, you two. Work together rather than against each other. I know it's a TQ of the round, but wow. So it looks like Kai finally off and running. Bill Craddock running up in the 3 at the moment, looking to score a 3 in round. James Wilkinson looking to score a 4. All 4 of you showing yellow, but only Kai is on 11 lap pace. Jaden looking at a 3:01, so needs to just put in some clean laps to pair you rather than overdriving. Craddock looking at an 07. Wilkinson looking at an 07. Wayne Ash 07. So next to nothing in it. Jaden can drop back down to 5th in the overall with a very bad lap. So needs to just regroup himself. That's going to promote Phil Craddock up to the 2. Jaden down to the 3 in the race. Wilco right there in the 5 with Mark Everett between them. So Kai and Jaden back together again. Now only targeting 10 lap pace and 04 and 06 respectively. So you two, as I say, work together. Don't want to see any fisticuffs out on track. I'm assuming that Mark Everett is driving the Danny Conway mobile. And you guys went to finish in time.
Heat. So we're going to go straight into round 2. So if you're in heat 1, you need to be having your cars prepped. So they look prepped and on the start line. We're going to go straight into round 2.
So all that going on. Jaden going to take it. Wayne Ash going to pick up a 2. Kai a 3. James Wilkinson a 4. Mark Everett a 5. Neil Twitchen a 6. And then it all goes red on my screen, so I can't see anything. Oh, I wish we could do that, a different colour race control. Phil Craddock there with a nightmare of a last lap. Didn't quite see what happened. But we're going straight through into heat 1. Clear those cars off the track, please, guys. Come on. You're the top dogs. You should know that you pull into that pull-off, please. You had one job.
Not even going to get a lap in this time. Got no drive.
Oh, mate.
Richard Lowe, serious about getting that crack trophy. I'll tell you what, Richard, swing by Iconic RC HQ and ask them for a bag of Chimera's Charisma just to pick your boots up. And I'm serious, Rich. Grace Weston is waiting for you. So, guys and girls, ticket sales are open on the raffle. I'm going to send George Tolman over to pick some up for me.
Is yours fixable? It's not. Needs to be bought for the body shell.
WD-76 to 82 round 2
Yeah,
will start in 30 seconds.
So, no Richard Lowe this time.
158, 155, 153, 106, 82, 113.
As I was saying, guys, Iconic RC have their raffle open. Grace sitting there ready with a smile to sell your tickets. So head on and over. Let her know how your day's going. And spend some raffle tickets. Loads of prizes. I've got to go over and have a look at all that in a minute.
131, 158, 155, 153, 106, 113, 88, 210, 165.
Oi! Don't try and get it into my commentary corner. Do you mind my camera? Oi! So Mark Maney going to lead us around with his bowling. And that thing is a stunning car, I have to say. As I walk over and wave at Di as I wander past. Hi, Di. No, well engrossed in her book. And say hello to Grace. And I'm going to come over and have a look at these trophies, or prizes, I should say. So I can see wheels, tyres, flying kits, Coyote and MSA. Oh, big old bottle of Jack Daniels. Jiffy will want that. A signed Associated Reedy t-shirt, signed by Jammin' J, Spencer Rivkin. So a load of people have signed this from the Worlds by the looks of it. So I would have thought that Craig Drescher will have something to do with that. A signed picture from Team Associate, signed by Rivkin, Elgaro and Jammin' J. That's a good bit of memorabilia. Ultimate JJ kit. Loads of mugs, different parts. Body shells from Penguin. Bits from Rubik bricks. Some ABR motors. ABM, sorry, my bad. Amy Booth models. Fantastic work in there with Jamie. Some Pucker Parts, some Chimera Motorsports parts. Prizes. Loads of stuff. Rubik steering for a Yokomo. Oh, my favourite, some Stellas. A grass chopper. A mystery prize. Some fast track stuff from CML. Loads of kits, some bits and bobs. I'm sure there's stuff from EMS. And I'm just over here with Craig Drescher, so I'm going to ask him. We've got a celebrated 40 odd years. And so, I want to speak about this Reedy t-shirt. Who's actually signed all this? So I see Jammin's on there, I can see Rivkin, and you on there. So I'm just going to pass over the mic to you so you can just tell. Is this from the World Championships and stuff?
Yeah, this is an original t-shirt that we had signed at the Worlds by originally all the Team Associated staff and past legends. And then we added a few extras on there as well. So the Osho engineers on there as well. Few of the heroes, Dustin Evans. I think you've read some of these out, but yeah, it was primarily John Orr, who was a on-road specialist, Sean Ireland, who ran the company for years, and he was an on-road specialist as well. Rona Saxton, Cliff Lett, Yamin J, Paul Lemieux, another guy that ran for us a little bit, but he's one of my favourite on-road races back in the day. So yeah, it's nice special tribute. I think Ryan Cavalieri there as well, past world champion for Team Associated. So yeah, some good names on there.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Craig. As he says, you've got Rona, you've got Cliff Lett, you've got so many on there. Even Craig Drescher himself has signed it. Although I think he might have done that afterwards because nobody would want his signature. I mean, God blimey, anybody would think he was quick. So we also got an RC10 celebrating 40 odd years. Is that from CML as well, or is this one? No, this is made by somebody else entirely. That is beautiful. Proper looking setup board. I must admit, I'd like that myself. But the Serious Transformation Glassware House, I am told. So thank you very much, John. Like I say, I've also got the associated poster there, which has been donated by CML, I would assume, signed by Jamin Ongaro and Spencer Rivkin. Oh, that is awesome. Craig also has a picture of all three of them with that poster, which he will sort out, shall we just say, if people want to contact him about that. TTO2s and all the rest of it. So racing going on. Mark Maney going to pick up that one from Richard Culverts and AD Park. Sorry for the quietness on the race, guys, but had to get over and advertise this and all of the prizes from the raffle, where Grace is ready to greet you with a smile, or two fingers in this case, and sell you some tickets. Hi, Grace. Yeah, I did definitely just get a lady's eye roll of doom at that one. My bad. Next up, heat number 2. Heat number 3, need to be thinking about getting ready.
Screw it in this or not?
Front will definitely fit in the box.
Can I have a volunteer, please, on point 4? I think that was either Jaden or Kai. If you can do that one, please. Sorry, guys, that's the one that I've asked you to cover all day. Thank you, Kai. Number 4, please. Brilliant job, sir.
Yeah.
You what? I know, but I thought Adi took me out.
Well, that's not based out.
Yeah, I know.
But we couldn't have got much closer without touching that.
We were, but I'm glad we both raced well then, 'cause we were so like that.
Steering
Yeah, I can't find them all apparently.
327, 45, 381, 77, 250, 97, 194, 195.
So, Marshall, straight on your post, please, guys.
100.
40 seconds to the start, drivers. 40 seconds.
WD82 for round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 327.
Did you get it round this time, Rich?
45.
Did you get it round this time? No, again?
97. 195.
Yeah. Yeah.
127. 63. 45. 97. 194. 195. 154. 54. 103.
The revival way. So, still 3 non-starters. Still. You know what? I can't believe Dan Reed isn't up and racing yet. Somebody want to go and bang on his tent and make sure he's actually alive. And we got a transmitter in commentary corner in scrutineering that hasn't been taken. So you're gonna have good fun trying to run without that next round. Oh, somebody's taken the wrong one, I'm told. Do we know what heat that's from, guys? So the guys from heats 5 and 6, please make sure you've got your correct transmitter. You'll soon know when you get up there and your car doesn't work. And some poor bugger down here hasn't got his transmitter at the moment. Somebody has got a transmitter with 149 sticker on the back of it. And you've got the wrong transmitter is what I'm going to say. Please bring it back over to scrutineering. So that we don't have to send Phil Craddock off and round to find you. And he will change your name to Ikea and flat pack you. Back to the racing, and Phil Swinton leading us around from Steve Brunt. Joe Anderton going to pick up the 3, sorry.
that got HD pads in it? I believe at least you can actually run slipper. Yeah.
So let's see if we can pick up with our win leader. I will wait for him to cross the line.
45, 77.
There goes second place and third.
194, 97. Leader down 7.
And there goes our leader. And I think he is yellow and the orange or pinky colour and white tiger stripes. Yokomo rear wing or style seems to really suit those tomahawks, and comes over the doubles, takes a single into the Grand Canyon, hangs the left, catching up on that green car and heading out towards the main straight. There he goes. So I think he's about to put a lap on the field. And he'll be catching up with that yellow and blue frog. He turns turtle. And we'll need a marshal. The marshal on it like a gazelle. Good effort. Manny would be proud of you guys. This is what we want to see. You guys being attentive to your positions, not watching the racing and actually watching the spaces in front of you. Mark Maney on it as well. And Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award isn't about just being quick. It's about who is actually just looking after their area correctly, those that are volunteering, like what Kai Richards is out there. Watching their spaces, doing everything that they should be, being as quick as what they can be to the car, not just how quick you can actually physically run. Because I get it, Kai Richards can probably run a little bit quicker than Mark Maney. Maybe a little bit. Although I've heard you can run fast, Mark, you know. Mark will do you on the hurdles, Kai, I'll tell you that now, you know. Oh dear. So just Sampson to finish. Track is still live, guys. Oh, and again, Marshall. Good effort. And Sampson going to get timed out. Race over, drivers. Cars for scrutineering and straight out to Marshall, please.
Yeah, good luck. See if I can actually take part in one of these races.
And thank you very much, Kai. Much appreciated. You did it far better than your brother does, you know. I didn't say nothing, Jade. Don't worry. I was being all nice. No, all right, Ruffle. Caution on the straights. Track is clear. Oh, we've got some of the big dogs out in this one with the class of the year group. This is your Conways, Wood, Isherwood, Vater, Penfold, Lungley, Dyer, Vater, McNulty, Smith, and Dixon. So many winners in this. And even Danny Conway.
Sorry? Yes. Yeah. They go on really easy. I've got a brand new pair. If you...
Well, I'll give you
123.
Yeah, alright. I'm on the blue gazebo down the bottom here. There's a silver Astra out the front. Come and have a chat with me later. Yeah.
Right, I will do after with Marshall.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, need my high vis.
And race controller being really nice and letting me actually...
35. 284, 123, 200, 332, 128.
I don't know why we didn't quite start then.
So we're missing some marshals, guys. I'm not going to keep stopping this race meeting. I'm sorry, but we're going to be here all night. So
7, 8, 9, and sorry.
You need to, as soon as you finish racing, car on the table at scrutineering, out to marshal. If I can get in here after my race to start the next one, you can certainly get 2 marshal points.
Thank you for covering that one, Mark. And I need a volunteer up on 11. Thank you very much. Still need somebody on 9. Still need somebody on 11, please. Thank you. If you can cover one of those, that would be much appreciated. And you're covering 11. Brilliant, sir. Thank you very much. Looks like we've got volunteers on 9, 10, and 11 race control at the moment. Because people have either not turned up or they're rather hungover at the moment. I think Dan Reed might need an ambulance still. Mr. Hallelujah.
Thank you very much.
What heat were you in?
I was in heat 7. Yes, it was 6.
35.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
What's 6? 199. 22. 284. 122. 200. 332.
So, cars away, seen and counting. I will re-ask anybody from Heat 6 and Heat 7. Please check you have the correct transmitter. If yours has got a 149 sticker on the back of it, you've picked up the wrong one. Please bring it back down to scrutineering now and collect yours. We are now nearly a whole round through, and some poor guy is still missing his transmitter, which I don't think he's very impressed about at the moment. So, please, if you're in Heat 6 or 7, please check your transmitter now. Marshall, behind you. Oh, look at it. This man's on it like a gazelle. Good effort. Thank you very much, sir. All that going on. And it's Wood from Conway from Vater. Penfold there in the 4 at the moment. But I think we might have a couple of false triggers on the loop. So just keep racing as you are, guys. Conway Wood still leading us. See what happens as they come around this time. Conway, yeah, Wood's got him on the stagger. Penfold there now up to the 3. And let's see what Vater does when he comes through. There goes Peter Vader with a slow lap. That's going to put John Dyer up to the 4. He must be getting a nosebleed being that high up the grid. Although he is a previous winner of this group, I must admit, so I'm only giving him a little bit of misjustice there. But John Dyer absolutely flying at the moment. Oh, Danny Conway, 30.0, backs up his 29.1. Going to give him a little bit of a gap at the front, about 2.5 seconds at the moment on the track. Or on the stagger. And looks like Penfold's past Duncan Woods, but Duncan Woods got him on the stagger at the moment. So if he sits there for too long, Duncan's going to be right to ask for a way through. Thank you. So our leader down the straight past us in commentary corner. And here comes 2nd and 3rd. Duncan not quite close enough. Needs to get up and under the wing of the Penfold car if he wants a way past it. Penfold at the moment just starting to edge away just a little bit through that back section. Wood, though, putting it back through this section, clawing it back in. So I think it's a tale of 2 halves on this lap as to who's quicker where. But the gap between them now about 10 feet on track in Penfold's favour. But Wood's got it on the stagger by about half a second at the moment. I will remind you guys, please make sure you have your revival number on the card. You are making scrutineering's work very, very hard work. They don't have a number on it. So please sort it out. Back to it, Conway, Penfold, Wood. Wood's had a bad lap. A bit of a cream egg moment. And that's going to allow Penfold to break away. Looks like Danny Conway doing the main braking here. He is disappearing away from this field. Full rundown with 45 seconds to go. Danny, Duncan, Mike, Marcus, Jonathan, Peter, Richard, Scott, Stu, and Neil. No Brendan McNulty. Bill Craddock getting his Acme glow sticks on. Conway, you're done. Marcus, keep going. Thank you, Danny. So track is still live, guys. Track is still live. Just Marcus, John, and Stu to finish. Just Stu Dixon to finish. And race over drivers. Cars scrutineering straight out to Marshall, please.
WD84 288 round 2 will start in 2 minutes.
So one out lap. Can you clear them cars off the track, please, guys? Come on. Should not be having to ask you guys. You got 1,000,001 cars coming down the main straight. You're meant to be the big dogs. You know better. Never mind. I'm going to blame John Dyer just because I can. Give me some jazz hands, John. So, straight out on your marshal points, please, guys. Conway, you're going to go top of the pile. From Wood, from McNulty. Penfold going to slot in the 4. Then Peter Vater, Rich Isherwood, John Dyer up to the 7 overall. Then Scott Smith, Neil Vater, and Stu Dixon is your top 10. I need a marshal on 8. Come on, guys, get on your posts.
Don't worry,
Thank you.
Absolutely meticulous with making sure this is
108, 393, 122.
Are you covering 11 there with the red hat?
95,
Lovely.
382, 198, 85, 11. Number 393, 122, 9, 321, 95, 382, 198, 85.
Marshal in the straight. Thank you. Good job, Danny. You almost made that look professional. So we're going to watch these guys. Steve Davis led us off, but got caught up. Green and white, you will tidy it up. That's twice I've had to call you in 2 heats.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's Kenny Morris. Please, sir. Yeah, I'll say no more. And you never did come and see me after the last one. Ooh, says everybody around me. Yeah, getting waggy finger.
One, two.
Release the Craddock. He's like the Kraken, but he's just called the Craddock. So back to the racing. Simon Settle going to lead us round from Andy Dorman. Then Kenny, Dan, Memo, Liam, Steve, Matthew, Paul, and Richard. Settle apparently had a bit of a champion's roll, then got away with it just. Driving back up the track as if his ex-missus is holding the ladder for him. Sorry, no, sorry. I really couldn't resist. Good old story around the campfire from last night. Poor old side Settle really wearing that one. So I'll lead her out onto the main straight, getting back into his rhythm. And so our lead around the banking comes up to the double. Takes it as a single, playing safe. He's got a comfy one on this one. Thank you very much, Orange. Great driving. And our leader already passed us in commentary corner. Off and starting another lap. Best lap of 31.7, averaging around the 32 area, which is for his heat, is very fast. Nobody else really any quicker. Steve Davis put in a couple of hero laps. I can't say that they haven't been false triggers. So, positive news. Team Hallelujah is actually alive. He's not well, but he is alive. His tent, however, is currently painted like a Dulux wall chart in 74 shades of wrongness of whatever he drank last night. So let's pick up with our leader. As he comes up and over the tabletop. Hangs a left. Heads up towards the banking. And comes up and goes single, just like after the ladder incident. Oh, and someone with a Meteor going to go 3 wheels on his wagon. Might need a drive shaft there somewhere, Danny, as well. I don't know if it's still in it, but certain parts are definitely missing. Clean up on R5 by Conway here. Oh dear, after the stories you told last night, Mr. Settle, I'm sure if you ring up Model Sport, they'll give you 25% off. So carrying on and round the track with 16 seconds on the clock. Leading this one out. Steve Davis back up to the 2, but about 10 seconds in arrears, but having a good recovery drive after his first lap. And Steve Davis actually closing down on Simon, but nowhere near enough in the time that he has. But putting a good second half to this race. So you guys are into finishing times. Listen for your numbers. Dan and Kenny, you're done. Die Settle gonna take it. And I think with that type of drive, sir, you should go over to Iconic RC and pick yourself up a free bag of Chimera Talent, because you were awesome.
Single, just like Captain
You only saying that after the ladders joke? I nearly dropped my transmitter.
What's broken? Yeah, the whole thing's broken.
The best part is that was all just picked up on the microphone, Simon, so even better, and you were on the camera. Thank you, sir. You are my champion of the day, sir. So over at RC, Iconic RC, Grace will have a free bag of Chimera Talent just for you for being awesome. Oh, look at this. John Weston's bringing it round to you. So, red t-shirt, Marshall Point 1. So, for John Weston, the guy here, red Kyosho t-shirt, Marshall Point 1, gets the free bag of talent from Chimera. Here he is, this one here, John, yep. There it is. Just for being awesome.
Got Big John speak to
Oh, I could not resist. Like a ladder incident that he told us about, like, what set you up? And then he went, did you see him open it? And then you come across with single, oh look, it's single, like just after the fucking ladder incident.
Oh yeah.
And you got 25% off at Model Sport.
It's filled up to it. It's filled up. So if there's pressure on the gauge. Then yes, it has.
99. 19.
Make everybody with a Sanwa X transmitter come to bring it to fucking
Sanwa X. Anyone with a Sanwa X, come to ready.
Okay, so if one of my friends up the other end can check on Graham Kisby, make sure that he's got the correct transmitter, please. That would be lovely for me. I know he's slightly hard of hearing. Still have no transmitter back to commentary court or to scrutineering. But with all that going on, it is the race of the big dogs of the 82 to 84 category. Mitch Fiddling trying to disappear off into the distance. Already opened up with a 24.9. Give you an idea of that kind of pace. The next best person on track is Jiffy Giles running in the 2 at a 28.9. Steve Lander doing a 28.5. Everybody else in the 30s or slower. Mitch backing it up with a 26 last time by, and that's in traffic. So, blue Ultima, orange wheels, that is your leader. Thank you. And heading up towards the banking, yellow and pink. I think that's Ross. That is your leader when he gets to you. Thank you, sir. Ross goes surfing and rail slides across the top of the Grand Canyon to let him through. Such is his determinedness. Our leader passed us in commentary corner. Last time by at 28. That's all right. You're going the same pace as everybody else when you're in that traffic, Mitch. So, pick up with Fiddling. He is on a mission. Comes over the double, clears it comfortably. Oh, gets it wrong in the canyon. Somehow, Lucky bounces it back onto its wheels. Coming up behind Tommy. So, Tommy, that is your leader. Thank you, sir. And the Fiddling Mobile is on a mission. I know Mitch can really drive, but that car is fast. And he's catching up with Mark, I think that is, all yellow. That is your race leader when he gets there. Thank you, sir. So Fiddling last lap. So doing a couple of 28s and averaging into the 27s, but can bang 25s and 24s out the park when he really has to. So white with green wheels, that is your leader with you. Thank you. And you two going up onto the banking, that is your leader. Thank you. There's one. Over the double, I think that's Cy Kemp. Your leader is approaching when he gets there, please, sir. Now, where's Lander? He is in clear track. And in third is PK. He is now in clear track. He's just got past Mickle.
Good now. Yeah.
So, where is everyone? So, it's Fiddling, Lander, Kemp, Rogers, Giles, Cy Kemp running in the 6. Then Rob Shaw, I Will Not Crack. Tommy Peter, Ross Bartlett, Mickey and Chris. Our leader past us in commentary corner, just done a new best lap of the race. 24:27. That is seriously fast. Mitch Fiddling is on it like a car. Bonnet coming round the banking. He does the double. He doesn't have to go single after a ladder incident. And around does the kicker out onto the main straight. Coming past us with 42 seconds on the clock. 27 last time by. But when he really hooks it up, he can put some insane lap times in. Oh, and he hangs it on a hose. But he has got nearly a 20-second lead, so it's not really going to affect him too much. And just relax and get in his rhythm. Full rundown closing order. Mitch Fiddling, PK, Steve Lander, Cy Kemp up to the 4, then Mark Rogers, Tommy Peter, Jiffy, Ross, Mickey, Rob and Chris. So that Mark Rogers steps up to the 3, but I'm not sure whether that's a holder or not. And you guys are into finishing times. Listen for your numbers. PK and Lander, you are done. Did not affect the car in front of you. So just Tommy, Jiffy, Mickey and Rob to finish. There's Tommy. There's Rob. Just waiting on Jiffy and Mickey. There's Mickey. Where's Jiffmeister? There he is. So, race over drivers. That was 5. Up next, heat number 6.
WD89.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, all right. Nicely on the apron.
I'll get you. I saw on the table. Yeah, thank you very much. I got you. Thank you very much.
170, 111, 182, 114, 320, 89, 306, 101, 47, 150, 280.
So after 2, Fiddling going to go top of the pile. Can't see who that is in second. So in red, then Lander, Kemp. It might be Paul Kemp, sorry, in the 2. Lander, Sychem, Tommy Peter, Rob Shaw, Steve Davis in the 7, Cy Settle in the 8, 9, Jiffy Giles, and I can't see that is in 10, unfortunately.
114, 320, 89, 306, 88, 101, 47, 151, 281. One hundred eleven, 180, 89, 306, 101, 47, 150. One hundred eighty, 320, 306, 281, 47, 151, 107, 101, 396.
Quick announcement. There is a red Kia registration WG15MOA that is parked at the top of the entrance. Could you please move it to a location so that we can keep the entrance fully clear, please? We're going to have the lorry down a bit later to service the toilets and he won't get through. So if you are the owner of that red Kia, that is WG15MOA. If you could move it down to the bottom of the field, please, that would be great. Thank you.
Before him. 111, 182, 307, 89, 114, 306.
Back to the racing. Sorry about that, guys. 20 odd seconds on the clock. Rob going to be leading us round from Chris, Owen, Richard, Chris Packer in the 5, then Sam Hunt, John Reynolds, Harry Butlin, Shane and Max. Ian's crashed out and no Jack Proctor this time. Both of those two out after braking. Marshall! Oh, look at that. God, two of you are racing to it. Who won? I didn't actually say. You were rubbish. So Steve Lander now a spent force, having run that far.
Oh. Weights off of that one.
And whoever that was at the end of the straight, your weights are now with us almost in commentary corner. Bill Craddock's picked them up. They'll be waiting for you in scrutineering. See what I did there? Shouldn't be too long a wait, mate. Marshall, straight back out and onto your post, please. Come on, guys. One nice quick turnaround. This is heat number 7 about to start. So hopefully my mate has got his transmitter. One random transponder race control. You're already on it. Thank you.
Five, 20, 375. $109, 256, 291, 149, 8, 190, 83, 139, 5.
Tim Graham going to lead us off. Martin Reed are going to push us round. And we'll see what's going to happen in this one. At the moment, looks like Chris Wiz currently top of the pile. As I say that, it's all going to be changed as this heat now starts. You were for at least one lap, Chris. You were top of the pile, mate, you know. You're claiming it either way, aren't you? Hell yeah. Back to the racing. Tim going to open up with a 31.5. Best of the rest, Lee Starkey with a 32.2. So we'll try and pick up with these guys as they come past. There goes Lee Starkey. So I assume our leaders are coming up either into back markers, or that's 1, 2 and 3 going up the back section there. Or Jack was going to be on it. A lot of people working a lot harder this weekend now that we've got the Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award as sponsored by Model Sport. All I need now is a Mazoom Models top, and I've got a perfect thing for it, 'cause it's MMMMM. Yeah, back to the racing. And it's still Lee Starkey to the point. So you two going up the back section, you know who each of you is. Work together. Let the faster car go. Oh, one of them's over. That's going to unleash the other one. And that is Tim Graham to the point now. From Lee, from Tom, but Tom going to get him just on the stagger. So Tim looking to go top of the pile so far, but a lot of people got to come yet. So Steve Brook, if I can have you for the start of Heat 9, that would be lovely. Adrian Prince now to the point, according to this. See if we can pick him up. Not sure what happened to Lee, but a slow lap, and Adrian Prince with a false tag. So that will probably reverse itself next time round. So we'll just wait for these guys to come around to the line. There's Tim. And there's Adrian. So indeed, random lap there. So just a full trigger. And Tim Graham now picking up from Adrian, Chris, Tom Scarlett, Lee Starkey dropping right down the order with a very slow lap. And I'll just wait for our lead to cross the line. See if we can pick him up. There he is. He's one of that gaggle. So I'm assuming he's either the blue and orange Cougar or he is the yellow and white RC10. He's one of those two. You two know who each other are. So work together, guys. Thank you very much. And our leader down and past us down the main straight. Oh, someone going for a turn. Marshall was going to be on that one. We'd like that. Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award definitely doing some good here. And thank you to Model Sport for promoting this one. Other model shops are available. So where's our leader? There he is coming past us in Coventry Corner. 2 seconds on the clock, so he'll be starting his last lap. And the rest of you, listen for your numbers.
WD89. WD89.
So that was 7. Next up, heat number 8. So heat number 9 need to be getting ready, guys. And heat 8, track is open. Caution on the straights, but track is open. Heat 8 about to start.
Can't find him when he's on the run all the time. Backside, ain't it?
209. WD89. 156, 322, 143, 160, 152, 79, 176, 119.
So one random transponder race control. I think it's Mark Ashford. So Grant Pisby going to lead us off. I would say this would normally be a who's who, but unfortunately you've got so many blooming top dogs above you, it's not quite. Kisby, Trevor Hale, Colin Kershaw, Paul Morrissey, Rob Mills, Dave Proctor, Simon Golding, Molly, Smasher Smith, Dave Laycock, Mark Ashfield, James Dulux Woolchart Hodgson, and Mark Tootle. And Colin Kershaw to the point now. So I'm going to pick up with him with his purple Marde Cobra. As he comes through the Grand Canyon, hangs to the left, heads back up towards the start of the straight. And comes around past the lovely figure of John Weston.
My glasses.
Currently leading this one is the Kershaw. I don't know how you can stare at the back end of other cars, mate, when you're leading it, but it might just be when you're lapping. Maybe you get to see more. So, Yellow Triumph, your leader is approaching. Coming onto the straight, your leader is all in the purple. Goes around the outside like a trailer park girl. And heads up, does the whoop section. And the left and the right. Up onto the banking. Trying to close down on the white and pink. So that is your leader when he gets there. Thank you, sir. And out onto the main straight once again. Colin currently looking to go top of the pile. Targeting an 11 in 29. And that would have been a good time in round one. Definitely up and around that sort of top 10, bottom end of the top 10 area. Thank you very much, all yellow. My bad for the call. Car on the straight, go tight, go tight. Dave, that's the leader coming when he gets here. Thank you, Mr. Proctor. And our leader in clear track again, Dave Proctor, throwing out a big old grappling hook, try and pick up a better time himself. That's how you do it. Follow from about 10 feet back. Copy those lines and that attack if you can. So Dave would have learnt about half a lap there from Colin Kershaw before he slightly disappeared and broke the toe. And Colin now in clear track. Next person he will see, and that's if he gets there in time. With 1:15 on the clock, will be Smasher. Or one of that lot. No, it won't. It will now be the blue, pink and white Cougar, but it's going to be a while before he gets there. Ah, and that's Mr. Hodgson.
143.
Right, so Rich Morris and Rob Jacks, your cars should have come through scrutineering. And I didn't come around in round one, but I dare say you were slightly too inebriated at that point. But can you please get them straight to us? 25 seconds on the clock, drivers. 25 seconds. Kershaw continues to lead from Kisby and Rob Mills. So Kershaw past Smasher Smith now. Smasher now trying to hold on to him. And our leader coming out onto the main straight and is through. Keep going, Colin. And keep going, Molly. So Rob Jacks and Rich Morris, get your cars down to scrutineering now, please, or as soon as you are done. They need to go through at the end of each race. And I can tell it's just sat there, Rich, so don't worry about that. But Rob Jack, cars needs to be down here, buddy. Already been brought down, apparently. Thank you very much. Car 20 is in the driver's hand. He'll bring it over once he's finished marshalling. Just Mark Ashforth to finish. There we go. Race over, drivers. Colin Kershaw going to take that, go top of the pile. And I will hand over when he arrives to Steve Brook.
Good, James.
71, 386, 184, 58.
It's like, yeah. Pizza trying to get.
Yeah.
Right, he's off, and Paul Lister leads this one like he did in round one. So it's Paul from Darren Wells, Paul Martin Richards, Paul Kirkham. Lots of drivers looking to improve on their previous best run time. And we're half race distance already. So here's Paul Lissifer's car going around the hairpin at the end of the straight. Through the infield, the red and white, I believe that's a Tamiya. Up over the tabletop and onto the far corner of the racetrack. Around the sweeper and over the double jump. Through the canyon. Dropped off his previous best time. Now he's back on it. Right, so two Pauls lead the field, Lister and Nutton, and then it's Darren Wells, Andrew, Martin, all very close apart from between first and second. There goes our race leader in front of commentary. Red and white car, clear track in front, clear track behind. Drivers, be aware that is your race leader. Red and white Tamiya coming up on the far corner of the track is your race leader by 9 seconds over Martin Richards. Paul Nutton, Aaron Well, Mark Weston. Lots of drivers looking to improve, only two drivers not improving on their previous best time. And inside the final minute drivers. Paul jumps off the tabletop to the far side, up around the sweeper, and over the double, through the canyon. Now is your race leader. 11 drivers improving on their previous Paul. From Paul Nutton, the gap is substantial, I think, is the polite way of putting it. Into your 10 seconds, drivers. I'll hand you over to race control. Just missed out on 11 laps. Waiting for Martin, Jimmy, Mark, Paul, Andrew. So these cars still finishing. Marshals, be aware, still finishing their laps. Mark and Paul, Kirkham, DNF. Race over, cast of scrutiny and straight out to Marshall, please, drivers. Paul goes top of the pile in this round for that age group at this moment in time. But this is the heat. The heat. Heat 10. Function drivers, marshals on the track. Function drivers, marshals on the track. 1 lap and back to the grid, please. So our round 1 TQ for this year group was in this heat. Mr. Drescher. It's off. Craig Mawson, Kev Lee, George Tolman, Nathan Rawls, Lee Broadhurst, Jamie Booth, Matthew Tunks, Paul Edwards, Steve Haskins, Andrew Bulmer and James Wiley are your racers. Right, just let heat 10 settle down for a lap. Craig comes across the line. No, Craig Mawson. Nicked it from Nathan Rawls. It's all changed. I'll let them settle down. Some quick outlaps. I'll let them settle down for a couple. After lap 1, it was your lead commentator, Mr. Rawls, the line fastest. Craig takes it back. There goes Craig's car. There goes Nathan, distinctive blue and yellow. Something. So it's Nate, Craig, Kev Lee, Craig Nelson, Jamie Booth, Lee Broadhurst, Steve Haskins, Roddy Shells, James Wiley, Matthew Tunks, Andrew Bulmer, Paul Edwards, and George looks to have some problems. Nathan continues to live. He's behind this first 3 cars. Kev Lee is fastest of those 3. So it's Kev Lee, Craig Mawson, Jamie Booth now up to the 4th spot. Jamie's on his own, clear track in front and behind. Nathan leads after 3. Got a car over the end of the straight and back on its wheels. So that group of 3 there. Kev Lee, Craig Drescher, Craig Mawson. Jamie's faster. He's Jamie's 4th, but Nathan continues to lead. Let's pick up the leader's car, distinctive blue and yellow. So they're your place cars coming through in front of commentary now. There's Nathan. Nathan continues to lead. Kev Lee's taken over after that. So Kev's got a 2.8 second lead over Nathan now. Craig Drescher's up in 3rd, Craig Mawson 4th, Steve Haskins up to the 5th spot. Car receiving attention in the centre of the track. Kev Lee continues to lead. Craig Drescher up to 2, Craig Mawson up to 3, Nathan dropping back. So we're looking for the very nicely turned out Cougar of Kev Lee, our race leader. Kev from Craig from Nathan. 3 seconds, Kev's lead in front of Craig now. There he is. He's behind Craig on, oh, he gets it up on the rope there, but that is our leader. Nathan's back up to 2nd place. Kev, Nathan, Craig, Craig Mawson, Steve Haskins doing well, Jamie Booth, Jamie spots place, Lee Broadhurst comes into the picture too. Kev leads 1.8 in front of Nathan now. Just over a minute to go. Race leader in front of commentary now. Going away and out into the country. Craig had a bit of a moment there and Kev gets closer, but Kev leads on time. Craig has another moment. Interferes with the hose. Oh, Kev's race leader's over. Marshall's in the centre. Marshall's in the centre. That was the race leader. Craig now leads on the clock. Let's see how that's changed things. Craig Mawson up to 2nd. Nathan Rooks up to 2nd. So Craig Drescher leads 1.2 in front of Nathan.
John's brother. So you can't question
There's
me.
George Tolman going through, but it's Craig, Nathan, Kev. Craig's gone through in front of me. Goes out into the country. Up over the 1st tabletop, up over the 2nd tabletop, double tabletop. He's your race leader, so it's Craig Drescher from Craig Mawson. Kev Lee back to 3rd. Nathan rules 4. And I'll hand you over to race control drivers. Listen up. 188. 132 minutes. 159 minutes. 9 minutes. 68 minutes. 93 minutes. 167 minutes. 4 minutes. 1 minute. Ball's not going to finish, so race over. Cars to scrutiny and straight out to Marshall, please, drivers. And Craig Drescher took that. And the screen's gone.
Nothing wrong with you other than...
So 1 lap drivers, 1 lap. Back to the start line, please. Be careful of Marshall changes. Watch them ankles. Not that I can see a single Marshall on the track. Come on, superstars, out to Marshall as soon as you can, please.
So Craig Drescher going to take that one from Kev Lee. Craig Mawson going to pick up a 3. Nathan a 4. Jamie a 5. Lee Broadhurst a 6. And then after that, that is your top 6 overall after 2. And then it's Tolman, Lissitor, Kershaw going to sit in the 9. Good effort, sir. And Tuxie hanging on in the bubble of 10th by the skin of his teeth.
Yeah, I had the same ones on before, but they pretty.
355, 387, 25, 91, 108, 147.
And as I look around in the pits, I see, oh, Mitch Fiddling. I must remember to mention you more on the track. Just like your dad told me not to. So, on to the 94-98 class. Twitching did it last time. Was battling with Wayne Ash all the way, if I remember rightly. In fact, Wayne Ash, I think, picked it up last time, according to this. But Twitching leading us at the moment, so I'm going to look for his familiar colours. You know, white and blue and a little bit of pinky, orangey yellow on it. More fade than a barber shop in that show. And I'm just looking out on track for him. My eyes are blind at the moment. Great to see him Bolter back up and running. There goes our leader past me in commentary corner. Losi Double X. I think he's been chased down by one of the Tamias of Wayne Ash. So I'm not sure if Wayne Ash is in the wrong year group or has had a problem. I had to pick up a different car. But he is running a car slightly older than the group, unless it is a Dyna Storm edition. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Is it a Dyna Astute, is it, Mr. Broadhurst? That's what I thought. Yeah. Nobody saw anything. Back to the point, and it is still Twitching from now Paul Leach and Wayne Ash. So Wayne finding his way back up and through. Only about 2/10 off of that second place, but about 8 seconds off of our leader. Twitching in a world on his own. Comes past the coiled figure of Craig Drescher. Fine athlete that he is. Look at that. Oh dear, man, he's marvellous. Marshalling Wood would be a proud of Craig Drescher. Was that big strap holding your knee on? You don't know how hard it was to word that one without getting it wrong, I can tell you, about Craig's strap on his knee. So Craig Drescher dropping off a lovely bag of goodies for me, some new bits from JC. I've got some prototype bearings to try, and I've finally got a moulded front bulkhead, so even all the better. So long arm RC10 is virtually everything ready for it now. And those cars being run by Craig, myself and Mawson. There are a few more in the pits. The man with the world's best moustache is also running one. And so we're helping him a bit with his setup as the day goes on. And when you get 5 minutes, buddy, come up and see me, because I wanted to do some changes to your speed controller. So Twitching continues to lead by 6 seconds from Wayne Ash. So Wayne must have had a massive crash at the start, because he is the quickest car on track, but obviously didn't have a great start. So where's our leader coming through the Grand Canyon? Gets tagged up with a back marker. Going to need a marshal. Was that reverse I just saw? You cheating Arab. So that, though, I think is going to be Wayne Ash to the point. No, it isn't. He's still 3 seconds back from Twitching. So these two now trying to get through back markers. Where are they? Wayne heading up towards the banking. So Cougar 2000 on the banking now. That is one of your leaders approaching. You'll have another one shortly. And you guys are into finishing times. Thank you very much. Listen for your numbers.
135, 265, 45, 140, 91 minutes.
Oh, you didn't break it again, did you, Ian? Best not be the same blooming part. So Neil Twitching going to take that one. But Wayne Ash going to stay top of the pile for the moment until the big dogs come. And Jaden going to take round one from, I want to say from Kai, but if I remember, he absolutely foobarred the last lap. So I think that might have given Wayne Ash a 2 or something. Kai going to get a 3. And so we'll see what these guys are going to do. I'd back that off an 8. Back it off an 8, George, 1 hour.
It's still a good run though, Mark, wasn't it? Force it in. Oh, right, I'm going to put some space in.
Next up, heat number 12.
Put it in non-compressed. Well, if we ask you have to make sure it's really...
So Rick Greenwood, you're obviously off last. Give yourself some space. Get in your rhythm. Do not worry about it. Safe, sensible run. Let's get a banker in.
No, lift it back up and come out. It's on compression.
245, 246, 347, 387, 247, 117, 15, 34, 189, 133. Hundred 45, 246, 247, 117, 50, 54, 189.
Yeah, you got it. Really close on that, and then you got the
So the false triggering of the loop starting to become a little bit of a problem. I've just looked up. Can I please have a volunteer marshal on point 9? Anybody there? Rich Lowe, can you cover point 9 for me, please? And there's not one on 8 either, guys. So one of you guys on the grid there, can you please cover point 8 for me? And I need somebody on point 9, ASAP. The race is already running, guys. Thank you, Mark. Much appreciated. Neil Twitching, can you move to your right, please? Thank you. Still need somebody on point 9. Thank you, Colin. You are a superstar. And thanks for reacting so quickly, guys. I want everybody to have an equal chance in this. And that is very appreciated. Apart from Jaden, as he seems to want to join me. Or is that Kai? No, it's Kai with the yellow, isn't it?
Good. You're right. Yeah, good.
So that's perfectly fine, Kai. If it was Jaden, I would have given him grief, you know. So I think that is going to unleash Kai Richards into the lead. Although all this going on, Rick Greenwood starting to slowly move up the group. Running currently in the 9, refinding his thumbs.
117, 347, 36.
And on the stagger, only about 3/10 off of Daniel Pratt. So Rick will like that one because he knows he's catching Dan and about to go past him. And as I say, a lot of false triggers here going on the grid, on the loop. Race control, we're going to have to do a slight track change or something to stop this, because this is not fair on other racers.
Holding the beat properly.
You know, you can suddenly save 3 seconds if you trigger it. Back to the racing, and it is Jaden from Kai. 3 seconds in it between them. We'll pick up with Jaden wherever he is on track. I dare say Kai won't be a million miles behind him. There goes Chris Brook. Here comes Jaden. And then Kai should be coming through now, but gets tagged Rick Greenwood. Thank you, Rick. Dave Saville, can you please bring your car down for scrutineering? You never did. Come on, guys, this isn't difficult. After your race, cars for scrutineering. God, I don't like having a moan. Back to the race, and the battle of the Richards continues. 7 seconds in it at the moment. And I think that's going to put Wilco now up into the 2 with another crash from Kai. So Kai needs to get back into his rhythm.
Yes.
So a tag on the back of Wilco. Rick, find your pace. You're a heat out. And you guys continue to thunder around. You got 12 seconds on the clock. The pickup with our race leader as he comes out onto the main straight now, closing down on the Conway colours. So pink and yellow, that's your leader with you. Thank you. And Jaden hanging the left and the right. Comes round, does the double. Silky smooth through it. Through the Grand Canyon. Hangs the right and the left. Up over the final kicker. And crosses the line to take the win and the round. So I'm going to say, Jaden, from that, John Weston needs to come and find your marshal point and give you a bag of talent from Chimera. It is a sparkly bag. Because you will need to top it up after that run. You didn't crack, you didn't anything. I'm almost impressed, Jaden. So guys, cars on the scrutineering and straight out to Marshall, please. Uh-oh, I see something in pieces. Clear the straights. Thank you very much there to Mark and Colin just for covering that marshalling straight out. Very much appreciated, guys. Very much appreciated. And Richard Lowe's actually moving on track. Bert and Ernie are getting their first run. Guy Richardson, what did happen? Kai, we had an agreement at the start of the day. You're meant to be dominating your brother. You epically failed. Oh, wandering around the pits today, you've got John Broadhurst from JC Racing. So if you see him, be sure to stop and say hello. He is solely responsible for keeping a lot of RC10s now running. And Yokomos and Cats, he's doing a lot of parts I'm helping him with. As is Craig Drescher and Mawson and a few others. I can assure you those products are working. Heat the one underway, round number 3. And looks like, so if I remember rightly, Mark Maney absolutely dominating this class over the last few rounds. Although a bit of a false trigger there from Richard Colbert, going to put him to the points at the moment. 3 of you currently on 9-lap pace. So let's pick up with our leaders. Oh, truck at the end of the straight. Teletubby down. So one of our leaders coming out onto the main straight now is Mark Maney. Followed by Rich Colbert. About 3-4 seconds in a, well, about 2 seconds in the rear. I think it's again a false. But hey, it is what it is. So I think that section of track needs to be changed for tomorrow race control so that we don't have this problem again. I don't know if you can put some kind of chicane in there even now just to try and calm it all down. Back to the racing. Mark Maney continues to lead. And he has got a chunk of pace on some people when he needs it. Although last lap wasn't great for him. It was worse for Rich. So Mark Maney now to the point. I think that was 2 genuine laps. And Mark Maney leading it by 2.1 seconds. Car on the straight, go wide, track is clear. So 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Maney still leading us from Culvert. Parksy up in the 3, then Gary, Paul, James, Martin, Richard. Finally actually getting a run. Then John, Peter, and not bad. All this going on, you lot, 1.5 minutes to go. Still Maney from Culvert from Parks. And we're going to pick up with our race leader. As I look at some of the scores and bits and bobs.
13.5.
So as I look down the scores, the daddy-daughter battle of Molly and James. Molly has got, well, she's doubled her dad's score because she's halfway further up the grid than him. She's 22nd. No, you don't start with a 2, James. You start with a 44. And all I'll say, Molly, is it's a long walk home with one shoe and a broken toe if you beat him today. If you beat him tomorrow as well, he's going to drop you further north. 45 seconds on the clock, driver. Mark Maney going for a round of ones here, or trio of ones. In fact, the top 3 looking to go try and sort of cement their places, shall we just say. The only one that can throw a spanner in that works is Gary Godderham, because he's got pinched one of the 3s in the last round. Currently, though, looking at going 4th at the moment, Gary. So the Teletubbies are out to play, as are Bert and Ernie. I don't know who's winning that battle. But so far, I'd say the Teletubbies are whooping Sesame Street. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. Where is Richard Lowe? Now, I want to say that needs a shell on it, but I think it's actually got an undershell, so he's actually technically allowed to come on. But I don't think Bert and Ernie are going to be very impressed at you leaving them behind just because you've got a Union Jack on the truck. But you're into finishing times, drivers. Listen for your numbers. So, Rich finally going to finish a race and pick up a 6. Just James to finish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Thank you, Jade. And if either you or Kai can cover point 4 for me, please. Thank you, guys. I know it's a pain, but it is much appreciated. And I look and I see Ken Reith here. Hope you're doing well, sir. Good. Good to hear. No worries, buddy. Thank you very much. Richard Lowe, you are my hero. You finished a race. I won't say where, but you actually finished one. I'm impressed. 1 minute to the start, drivers. Less than 1 minute. So, marshals, straight out to your post, please.
Sorry.
Oh, so close, yeah, so close. Did it, mate, you did it. Did it, I could go home now. Is that TQ there, Nathan, for us? Well, I finished the race.
You finished the race.
327.
Who's running the telly, Tubby?
Can't
remember his name now.
Martin Dunn.
Yeah, done.
So, scratch my earlier remarks. Looks like the Teletubbies did get whooped by Bert and Ernie. At least, well, I don't know, because Bert and Ernie's top fell off. So, you know, it's a little bit dodge. Definitely wouldn't be suitable for kids' TV. Sorry, Martin, but you got your butt kicked. By the Lowmeister. Go on to heat number 2. Up next, heat number 3. And at the moment, Phil Swinton leading us round after 1. Which I think is that Tomahawk out there. If I remember rightly. So end of the main straight, that's your leader with you. And these Tomahawks look absolutely stunning running round. They are kind of dominating the class a little bit. Phil Swinton indeed, leading us around from Joe and Steve, James Carroll and Sampson, Tim and Riley. Now I've got a boatload of people that haven't started this heat. And I will say, you guys need to be out to marshal. I understand Mark Gardner isn't here, but I'm definitely going to need volunteers on 8, 9 and 11 at the end of this. So Molly Smith sticking her hands up to do one. Thank you very much. That's Paul Rutledge up there saying he'll stay and do a double stint. That's very much appreciated. So I just need one more at the end of this. So that'll all be good. But you guys, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Swinton, Brunt, Anderton, Carroll, Tim Brunt, Sampson Brunt. God, it's a battle of the Brunts. Oh, family affair out there. And Riley Johnson. So was I a bit Brunt with that? See what I did there. Back to the racing. It's still Swinton to the point. We're going to pick up with him, see where he is. Open track at the moment. Heading up towards the banking. And looking currently, what has he got? He's got an 8 and a 9 counting. So he's borderline A-main at the moment. Obviously, he's going to go top of the pile currently. But there is a whole list of big dogs ready to take some points from him after this in the next heat. Leader passes in commentary corner. Catching up on the black. I think that's a Tomahawk or Scorpion. Thank you, sir. Although it's died. No, it's still good. Wrong way around the track and everything. Oh my good God. Lord have mercy. Jaden on it like an absolute gazelle. Doing a brilliant job there. Volunteer marshalling. Thank you, sir. You okay there, buddy? Truck a car at end of straight. Go tight. Go tight. Track is clear. Richard Lowe on it with all the space, all the speed, and I don't know. The words are going out of my head at the moment. Grace, that's the word I was looking for. Speed and grace of a three-legged hippo. Back to the racing. Tim continues to lead us around. Sorry, Phil continues to lead us around. Past us now in commentary corner. And he's probably starting his last lap now. Just squeaked through by 1.8 seconds for a 10 lap. Estimated a 10 in 3:31. That's not bad at all. That is enough to upset some of the top guys. So just needs to bring him clean. Hopefully I won't worry him saying that as he hangs the left and the right. And back left again. Heads up towards through Sharpshoot. And off towards the finish of the race. So crosses it in a 10:31.43. And currently that sits you, if you count this one, up in 5th. But I think you're going to be down about 8th or 9th at the end of it. Maybe 10th. Still Joe and Sampson to finish. There's one. Look at that. Proper Hornet. Love it. And race over drivers. Cars to scrutineering and straight out to Marshall. And thank you very much, Jaden. You okay there, or have you caught yourself? Do you need some first aid on it, or you alright? Okay. Martin Richards, can you get out the SpongeBob SquarePants plasters for Jaden, please? He used them all yesterday with all his hurt feelings, did he? You are my hero, Jaden.
Until the start. 63 WD82 for round 3. Start order. 63, 35.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry there.
I can't believe no one wants to come over and see Grace to get one of their bags of self-respect or talent or whatever as donated. I mean, Grace, they're just terrible, aren't they? Yeah, she's running away. So go over and see smiling, happy Grace. Pick up your iconic RC raffle tickets. Boatload of prizes donated by so many sponsors.
I need one more volunteer on point 8.
26, 22, 284, 374, 200.
And considering some of them are even out on track, like Danny Conway from EMS Racing. And these guys all supporting the cause of Iconic RC, which is Parkinson's this year. And it is for so many years. And one that's close to a lot of the racers' hearts, because we've lost a few racers to it, to say the least, over the years. So all proceeds will be going to that from the raffle, so make sure you join that small queue that's now there at Iconic RC. Smile at Grace and say, please sell me some tickets. So what's going on? We got the big dogs of our class. Back to the racing. Conway from Lungley from Isherwood. So some real legends, or sort of names of old, I will say. Top racers from back in the day. European and World's A finalists. So if I remember directly, Danny's made World's A finals in 8th scale. And Europeans, and there's definitely a regular national A finalist from back in day. And Richard Isherwood, I'll just say, has a list as long as your arm of accomplishments. So I want to put them in the legendary, but I'm going to leave them just outside of it, because there's only 2 legends here, and that is Boothski and Drescher. I'm going to say mini legend in Danny Conway's case. So let's pick up with Danny as he comes, drops off the tabletop, past the blue and white car, thank you very much, up onto the banking. Does the double, which considering he's out with a Tomahawk is not a bad effort. Goes up towards the main straight and starts another lap. And Danny there, 29.65 last time by. Marcus Lungley, 29.75, 2.6 in arrears. Then Duncan Wood, Mick Penfold, Brendan McNulty and Richard Isherwood having a mare of a lap or two. Drop all the way back down to 7th. So Quagmire Penfold is up into the 4. Currently in a bit of traffic, now through it. Trying to close down on Lungley. Giggity. Comes past us in commentary corner. I will say, compared to everybody else, either the body shell or the back end of Penfold's car is just looking a lot lower. Everybody else's car looking sort of level as it runs round. Apart from Penfold's. I'm not sure whether you got a problem with the back suspension or the body's just mounted low at the back or quite what, Penfold, but maybe something worth looking at. And you're definitely bouncing off of everything more, buddy. So you guys, 1 minute 10 on the clock. Conway continues to lead, and as I say that, no he doesn't. Marcus Lungley to the point. So let's pick up with Marcus on track. I am looking for him, he's in traffic. Thank you very much, Mr. Wood. And out onto the main straight. And saying that, he drops back off again, so perhaps a false trigger. I'm not sure. Thank you, green and white. And Lungley and Conway only about 1.5 seconds apart, which doesn't look right considering the gap that's on track to each other. Unless Lungley started off last. There's Conway off the end of the main straight and sweeper. Here comes Lungley. Gap now at 2.18, so that's probably better with all the false triggers. So I'm going to leave Lungley to his race because he has got Duncan Wood breathing down his neck. Although he's got it comfortably on the stagger, they're close on track. So you two work together. There's Conway, clear track, heading up over the Sharpshoot, past And is going to finish and take that one. So you guys into finishing time, listen for your numbers.
5.
So Ishii, Dyer, Smith and Dixon still to finish.
123.
And race over drivers.
Thank you to the volunteer marshals. Thank you very much.
Yes, brilliant job, guys and girls. Much appreciated. So, cars scrutineering straight out to Marshall, please.
Check on it. You're sitting low at the back anyway. What you
Round 3. Start order. 393. 100. $321, 382, 95, 85.
And off Hill Thunder, all cars seen and counting. And you're going to have a slight break whilst I go down and we'll go back to my table. But Simon Settle and Steve Davis doing battle. And Steve's starting to close down on Si. So when he gets there, Si will do the right thing. If Steve gets there. So where are we? And indeed it is Steve Davis to the point from Si Settle. 0.8 of a second in it. Someone's over. It's our two leaders in the middle. Si Settle going to get it wrong. Steve Davis with nowhere to go. That's going to probably hand it to Andy Dorning. Yes, it does. So Andy Dorning now to the point in this. Although I think once our leaders get settled and get on their way, they're going to probably gap that again because they do have a far better lap. Especially in Steve Davis's case. He can take a second out of that field if he asks it to. Oh, someone going 7 shades of wrong out of the Grand Canyon. And who was it? Si Settle going to need a step ladder to get back down from that one. As he comes up and down the straight, but he can lose a boatload of time to our leaders. That is going to allow Steve Davis to pick up the lead by 2.6 seconds. Bangs in his best lap of the run when he needs to. 30.36 compared to 33 and 36 of the other two.
198.
So Steve Davis doing himself no harm in the overalls with this.
122.
Just needs to stay in his rhythm.
5, 382. Leader on right.
And get on and put in a nice run. So Steve Davis, your leader, closing down on that purple top cat going up the back section. That's one way of getting out of his way. And then RC10 with the pink wheels. You will be next for our race leader when he gets to you. Thank you very much. And Steve Davis on his way. Surfs the wall through the Grand Canyon, but makes it work for him. I seem to be using a little bit of that side wall as well, Steve. So I'm certainly not complaining. Car looking every bit good. Oh, someone getting it more shades of wrong than a Dulux wall chart for Simon Sertwin. Pops a shock off the boot. So when the spring comes off that, or if it does, make sure marshals pick it up and bring it over to us at commentary corner. Si got a flippity flapper of a front wheel now.
What do I do with that to pick it off? It's not here, or leave it
Put a
blank.
mark on it, you know, and then for not race or DNF or something.
So I want to thank Peter Bater for being out there to marshal as well, despite not being able to run, or somebody on his behalf at least. And back to the racing. Steve Davis continues to lead us, targeting a 10 in 11. Banging in 30.2s to 30.4s for fun now. Nicely in his rhythm, catching up with back markers. So Memo, that's your leader with you. Thank you. And Steve now in semi-clear track, although he will close down on that orange Meteor quite quickly. So orange Meteor on the straight, just be aware your leader's closing at walk back to Davis. Thank you very much. Go wide next corner, Steve. Well done. And drops off the wall, closing down on Dan Ferguson. So don't be a factor when he gets there, Dan. You guys have got 30 seconds on the clock. So, closing down, does Dan coming on to the main straight. Dan does that. Lovely. Brilliant driving. And this is heat number 4 in its closing stages. Up next, heat number 5. Well, that's blown my train of thought. So, back to the racing, and white RC10 pink wheels, thank you. Sorry for the late call. And going to come through, and you are done, Steve. Brilliant drive there from Steve Davis. Nice one. 10 in 08. Wait for the rest of them to come in. Andy Dorning going to be closing in 2. Dan Ferguson going to pick up a 3. Whole lap down on Steve. Then I start to lose my people, my colours, thanks to the screen colouring. So Steve's already got a 7 and 8, and I think that run there will have just cemented him solidly into the A final. Just Paul Johnson to finish. And race over drivers. So cars screech near him, please, and straight out to Marshall. And Steve Davis, you can head straight for commentary corner before you go out to Marshall and pick up a bag of... Oh, what am I going to give you? Oh, it's charisma, because you are full of it today. So you're going to get a Chimera Model Sport bag. Shiny baggy of charisma. Yeah, congratulations, sir. And a big thank you to Chimera for giving us some of these great ideas today. They are making me chuckle a lot as I get to hand these out.
That's the only win I get today, I'm up for that.
When I get arrested for handing out baggies later, you lot know why, and you can all help me blame Chimera for it. Got bags of talent over here, man. Just £3 a bag, £3 a bag, man. I never realised Tesco carrier bags are so small and could cost so much money. Up heat number 5, 45 seconds to the start, so 6 need to be getting ready.
Seventy-four, 300, 273, 66, 19.
There's an apple, there's an banana.
$380, 99, 129, 374, 60, 300, 273, 66, 19, 64.
Can I have whoever's doing the scrutiny in that last heat come around and see me, please? Back to the racing, and it is the big dogs at the 82-84 class from memory. 84-88, sorry, my bad. Bidlin has been dominating this. All day, and he starts off exactly the same as we come down to, or as we approach the 3 minute marks, or 3 minutes to go mark. And he's banging out average 27s and making them look easy. Already coming through back markers, my bad. So coming onto the straight, and I think that might be Jiffy. Race leader, Cup matey. Thank you, sir. The next person he will see will be Cy Kemp in the next lap or so. And where's second place? Should be Mark Rogers in the all yellow coming past us now. Already 9 seconds in arrears as we hit 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Oh, car on the straight, clear. So Mickey, that is your leader. Thank you, sir. Second place out into the main straight, and that's now not quite going to be Steve Lander, but there is only 2/10 in it between Mark Rogers and Steve Lander. PK was only a couple of seconds back on that, but has just binned it. So let's see what happens. It's going to be or it was a long lap last time by for Mark Rogers. He's got some work to do against Lander, who's already in his rhythm. Rogers needs to stay back in his, or get back in his. See what Lander can do. He crosses the line now, and there goes Mark, and again now it's a 2, 3 or 4/10 in the opposite direction. Now Lander's up to 2. Nobody's stopping Mitch Bidlin, but these two are going to be in a real battle come the ROC later on. Oh, watch out in the doubles. Both of our second and third pass it safely, but Mark Rogers gets it 7 shades of wrong in the Grand Canyon. That's going to let PK through on track. And Jiffy Giles, although Jiffy down quite a way in this one. So Jiffy, you've got third and fourth approaching you, matey. Thank you, that's one. And the yellow one coming up as well, please, buddy. And then the one after that will be Mitch again, who's already gone past you once. With only 59 seconds on the clock. So on the banking, that's your race leader.
374.
Thank you, Jeff. Then Mark Rogers, you have race leader approaching. And when I say Mark is battling for third at the moment, that says a lot about the pace that Bidlin's got. So 36 seconds on the clock. Thank you, Mark. Next person our leader will see will be PK. No, it won't. It'll be that pink and yellow. Thank you very much. And you got third place with you as well, pink and yellow. Thank you. And that was Bartlett. Surprised he's not driving a Pizzazz today. But no, he's driving a normal Top Cat. In fact, very few highly modified cars here this weekend, which is quite nice to see. Couple of sillies, but only people not knowing. Oh, PK going to get it 7 shades of wrong on the last lap. Proper cracker moment. That's going to allow Mark back through, I think. Indeed, Steve Landers, you have not finished. I'm just looking for him. So no Steve Lander on the last lap. I've not seen what's happened to him, but I can see Chimera guys running and looking. Oh, we've lost Lander on the last lap. Unlucky, buddy. That is never good.
5, WDA 88, round 3 race.
So that's going to give confirm Mitch Fidlin on TQ. Currently Lander on the 2, Kempy on the 3 with another 2. Then Rogers, Simon Kemp, Steve Davis, 6. Good effort. Shaw cracking down to 7. Then Tommy Peter in the 8. Simon Settle in the 9. And on the bubble going into the last round is Mickey Weidbrock in 10. You cracked, didn't you? You did. Oh, it was the car, wasn't it? Yeah.
Got my number on just for you.
So, congratulations to PK on turning an absolutely awesome car into an absolute bag of nuts and bolts. Needs a different shake-up for next time out, okay? So, guys, straight out and on your marshal points. Well done to Mitch Fidlin for TQing or confirming TQ. What's happened to it, Steve? Drivetrain or? All right. Not good, not good. Might have been the thermal, he says. But it cut out either way.
So, I had 3 mistakes in first 2 laps.
One 182, 111, 172, 320. 100.
So at the end of this round, we're going to have a 3-minute break, just so we can do a slight track adjustment. Although race control are trying to work with BBK to stop the false triggers, we are still getting quite a few of them. And there are a few people now trying to take advantage of that. So we're going to tweak it so that you can't.
We'll see what we can do. It's not on trigger it. We might have it say.
Yeah, no, what about you?
Yeah, it's easy, doesn't it? It's
Danny Conway over to commentary corner, please, Danny, as I can see you in Iconic RC. So up is heat number 6.
Yeah.
Right, we've done some technical adjustments. It's all fine. We've got to, took it out, plug it in again, Owen.
WD89 to 93 round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 182, 111, 107, 320, 88, 89, 114, 306, 101, 281, 47, 151.
Explain the time.
182, 111, 107, 320, 88, 89, 114, 306, 101, 281, 47, 151.
So back to the racing. Apologies about that, but just sorting out a question and a query as we have to do with scrutineering at times and getting it all sorted. Rick Greenwood, this is the joys of having Rick and Phil running scrutineering for me. At trackside, it means these things can just be done, you know. So a slight discrepancy in a car, and it's not a problem. We don't stop the car from racing, we just move it into the correct year group and carry on. Genuine one, so life is good. Back to the racing, Chris Wiz leading us round from Chris Packer, the battle of the Chris's. And 1 second in it between them. I believe Race Control has just had a little bit of work on... Mark, car on the straight. Rick Greenwood, not even a marshal, and sorting it out. That car is toast. Popped a ball joint, that one. Popped a ball joint. There's popped more than a ball joint, apparently. And somebody else has lost a spring cup here for an associated I can see out in the track down the main straight as well. So, I don't know who that was, but cards just went everywhere. Phil Craddock, you've seen that, lovely. So, all done and dusted, all that going on And Richard Blake, Eden Park's hero, going to take up the mantle until he hears his name probably. Going to lead by 0.6 from Chris Wiz. And when I say clean up on aisle 5, marshals are still nipping out and picking up parts. So Dan Pratt and Rick Greenwood, and I will say, Rick Greenwood, you're not even marshalling, but that marshalling was absolutely inspired, sir. So that was dominant, just walking by and just let actions flow and sorted it. So thank you very much to Race Control for sorting out the car changeover for me into the other age group, as we said. And great job on the drive of being so understanding. These things happen. It is part of Revival. And we are moving on. So Richard Blake still leading us with 20 seconds on the clock. But Chris Wiz now down to 0.2 of a second. So there goes Wiz through. What does Blakey do? And I'm waiting for Blakey. There he goes. Now 4 seconds in arrears. So not quite sure what's happened there to Blakey. Whether he's had a bit of a moment or whether it is no, there's no false trigger there. It's just a slow lap of 39 seconds from Blake. So obviously made a mistake. Harry Butler now up on a hose, so just needs to get back in his rhythm. But you guys are into finishing time, so listen for your numbers.
111 finish. 151 finish. 182 finish. 306. 170 finish. 101 finish.
Lee Broadhurst, if you have a minute, please come and see me. And race over drivers, cars to scrutineering, straight out to Marshall. Thank you, Lee. I can see you coming down, mate. I'll let Jamie know what's going on.
Did you feel so you did better? Yeah. We'll have a look at the results in a minute, yeah? Yeah.
And I just so many questions.
And that's the thing. When you do a crack by no beat, that's when you need to calm it down.
They've already been found, buddy. So clean up on aisle 5, finally gets himself to commentary corner and gets all his parts back.
Right, let's have a bet. Let's have a bet.
Oh, it should be. Stop it. That's terrible.
Start 57. WD89. 190. 149. 383. 375. 5. 20. 139. 69. WD89 to 93 round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 290, take 190, 256, 291, 149, 383, 375, 5, 20, 139, 69. Two hundred 256, 291, 149, 383, 375, 5, 20, 139, 69.
So heat 7 up and running. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Tim Graham leading us around from Adrian Prince. Chris Pears in the 3. Then Martin Reeder, Andy Spilsbury. James Smith up to the 6. Must have a nosebleed. Rich Morris in the 7. Then Lee Starkey, Mark Bruton, Rob Jakes, Tom Scarlett, and Lee Bassett. So I'll probably remind you guys to put your cars into scrutineering at the end of this one, as a couple of you seem to have a senior moment and forget last time. So make sure at the end of this race, cars to scrutineering, then straight out to Marshall. Car on the straight, track is clear. So's Phil Craddock.
290.
And our leaders, I'm just looking for them. I'm waiting for them to come across the line, I must say. There goes Tim. So I'm assuming he's the RC10 again.
383.
And if I remember right, he's been somewhere near the front of this heat for all 3 rounds. He's got that yellowy green with the checkers on it and white coming up onto the banking. So you guys just be aware, your race leader is coming. Thank you very much, guys. And then coming up towards the main straight, that is your leader. Great job there. Minimal time lost. So our leader now in not clear track, but is. I think that's James Smith he's going to be closing down on next in the white, pink and black. Almost Kemp wannabe colours. And our leader coming into the Grand Canyon. Oh, gets a tag from the back marker there. I don't think it was intentional. And he did check up straight away, and I heard the sorry on the rostrum. So here's what it is. So yes, Tim Graham continuing to lead with 140 on the clock. Targeting a 10 in 12. And doing a great job out there.
Right, where's your radio?
So all this going on, as I'm just catching up on messages at the same time. Sorry, guys. And I'm just going to look at this. Still Tim Graham from now Chris Pears and Adrian Prince. Those two neck and neck on track. Next, and nothing between them on the stagger as well. Less than a second.
375. 149.
And you guys, less than a minute to go.
139. 383. Leading on landing.
And you guys are into finishing time. So listen for your number. James Smith, keep going. And Chris, keep going. Rich, keep going. Adrian Prince, you're done. Please don't stop in the main straight. Pull it up to the willow.
149 minutes. 383 minutes. 291 minutes. $290. 190.
So I've just been told that the food van has got a special on today on chili con carne, chips and cheese. Now my calories and cholesterol level are gonna love that, I can tell you. And Rick Greenwood is sat in front of me just trying it now and gonna tell me. Yeah, he said he can feel the gorgonzola running through his veins. I think that's what he said anyway. So I'm going to look at the big man and say, is it good? It's good, he says. So, chili con carne, chips and cheese, guys, available from the food van. Please remove the car off the track.
Side with it.
Track is open. Go and do your outlap. One job, Kenny. That is a whole level of Kenny logic going on there, is all I'm going to say.
Well, 156, 300, 390, 143, 141, 152, 116, 79, 36, 176, 119, 20.
Yeah. Nice for a curveball for the final.
The WD-89 93 round 3 will start in 30 seconds. On order. 156, 322, 290, 143, 141, 152, 116, 79, 56, 176, 119, 20.
And as I look around the pits, Kieran from Speedworks is also here. So John from JC Racing and Kieran from Speedworks are here.
156, 322, 143, 146, 152, 116, 79, 56, 176, 119, 20.
The iconic page on Facebook. I posted a link to it, and you can then watch it. But basically, to come around here, I think I'll show you. So, this is what people are seeing, and I'm going to make you smile now.
So I'm here in the pits with Riley now, just to really embarrass him, guys and girls. So here's one of our iconic racers, young man, doing a fantastic job here today. And are you enjoying it, young man? You good fun this weekend? Yeah. Good. Is this Dad behind you?
It is indeed.
It is indeed. So are you both racing today?
Yep, both racing today.
Fantastic. So we are currently live on YouTube, streaming the entire weekend. Just having a bit of fun. So Riley came down to ask if we were live on YouTube, so I thought I'd bring him in and say, yes, we are, and you're now live on it as well, Riley, okay? So what car are you racing today, Riley?
Hornet.
You're running a Hornet, and what about you, Dad?
Top Cat.
Top Cat, okay, and are you both doing well in your classes?
Not too bad.
Good.
Riley's had a bit of an issue. You lost the wheel in the first one, didn't you?
That's part of it. If you're racing a Hornet, it's got to drop a wheel off at some point.
Yeah,
even when we do the fun races, it drops a wheel off at some point. I can tell you, even off of mine.
Yeah.
So, all right. I'm going to sign back round to the track, and I will say I'll catch up with you guys in a little bit. Bye for now.
143, 298, 131, 152, 116, 322, 79, 176, 119.
No. Oh, nice. Yeah. There's another ladder outside as well. So.
So you guys got 1:45 to go. Colin Kershaw to the lead. Currently targeting a 10 in 2, and that is not slow at all. So not a million miles off 11 lap pace, Colin. Currently got an 8 and a 9 in round, so your bottom end of the A final at the moment, from memory, you were running around at about 9. And Colin's time starts to drop, 10 in 01, 1 minute 8 on the clock. So I just need to keep banging in those clean laps, Colin. And Colin nicely in quick track. If you got to put wider down that section by 0.8, you'll have a far less jump there, Colin. Time down to 10 in 300. So 2 more of those, Colin, and you will be through on the extra lap. Oh, Marshall there, risking life, body, limb, and soul in the quest for his marshalling prowess. Wants to pick up the Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award. That's actually doing very close to what we are looking for, which is doing the best that you possibly can. Closing order, Colin Kershaw, Rob Mills, Graham Kisby, Simon Golding, Molly Smith up into the 5th, doing better than her dad. Dave Proctor in the 6th, then Mark, Dave, Trevor, Paul, James, and Mark. So I'm going to pick up with our leader. Around the banking. It's going to be nip and tuck, Colin. You've got to go for it and drive for the line, buddy, because you're within about 0.3. So car going up to the start of the main straight. Leader approaching. Walk back to Kershaw. Is he going to get through? No, he's not. So, Colin, you're done. Thank you. Unfortunately, a slow last lap. I didn't see it. Or a faster previous one. Possibly a false, but I didn't see it. And you are going to go for a 10 in 4. Possibly a champion's roll in there or something, Colin. So a whole host of people still to finish. Still Proctor, Smith. Just Tootle, Hodgson and Ashford. So Tootle, Hodgson and Ashford still to finish. There's one. There's 2. Just Mark Tootle to finish. There he goes. Race over drivers. So Colin Kershaw going to do himself no harm at all with that run. Could have possibly helped him to squeak through for the 11, but it's not going to harm him to still be currently top of the pile from this round. So I'll ask Steve Brook to head towards commentary corner. And I've got to get myself ready.
Rear hanger. Rear wishbone. Oh, right.
Right, heat 9 is forming on the line. Grid them up, drivers, grid them up. Marshals to your positions. Sooner than ASAP, please. Missing some marshals. I can see a vacancy on 3. 2 marshals down this end. Oh, Mr. Ashford, are you one of them? Come on, come on. Chop, chop. The RCA representatives, so they're the worst. Okay, guys. Up to race control.
It's a random chassis. And it's got an ALL gearbox, so that doesn't even tell me what it is.
93 round 2, will start in 30 seconds. 191, 10, 184, 184, 386, 152, 96, 356, 71, 217, 58.
Yeah.
About 191, 10, 134, 182, 386, 152, 356, 71, 217.
So all cars off and running. Heat 9, round 3. One more round to go after this, guys. Paul Lister leads us away. Comes down the main straight now. Get all one on the board. Followed by Paul Nutton. Cameron Wells putting in a fast one. We'll let them all settle down. Car on the straight, car on the straight. Straight's clear. So we'll let them settle for a couple of laps. Paul Lister leads initially, as he has done this heat every round. So there's his car, the red and white Tamiya, white wheels, red wing, going out into the country over the first tabletop, over the double tabletop. But it's only 0.1 of a second. His lead is narrow. Cameron Wells, Paul Nutton, Martin Richards, Darren Wells, Todd, Fruit, Paul Kirkham, Ginny Drennan and Darren Stanter are all in this one. Marshall number 3 behind you. Thank you. Paul leads, continues to lead. Opened up a bit of a gap to Cameron now, 1.8 seconds. Let's see if we can pick up our race leader. He's in the centre of the track, just going over the single up to the hairpin and on the main straight. Another lap on the board. Let's see what his lead is now. Just under 3 minutes down. 5 seconds. He extended it over Paul Nutton now. Cameron's back up, less than 3 seconds, so the gap is growing. So red and white Tamiya is your race leader. I know the colours because he's normally a lap or two in front of me at meetings here at Bingham. So Paul leads. For those that don't know, run a very competitive Boss series, which not only caters for modern cars but also has a healthy vintage representation. They run 2 and 4 drive vintage classes at their meetings, and very competitive they are too. Paul is one of the forerunner meetings and continues to lead this one. So check out the Bingham site. I think they've got a bit of a summer break now until the next round. They have a really good turnout and very competitive racing here. Paul Lister continues to lead, 3.4 over Paul Nutton, and Cameron Wells still hanging in. And we've got 1 minute 20 still to go, drivers. There's a race leader in front of commentary. On his own, clear track in front, clear track behind. Orange car, yellow wheels, that will be the leader with you next. On the banked corner is your race leader. Five cars looking to improve on their previous best time. Unfortunately, Paul is not one of those, but give him room. Red and white car over the single tabletop. You are leader with you. That's it, let him go. Thank you. Leader comes over the double and through the canyon. And they got 30 seconds still to go. Paul leads. Paul Nutton is second, 4.6 behind. Darren Wells, Cameron Wells, Martin Richards, Andrew Walters are your top six. 6 drivers improving on their previous time. Paul's not one of them, unfortunately. Paul's looking to go 4th overall with this, but still one more heat to follow. So over to race control. Listen up for your number. $191. $184. So waiting for Jimmy, Mark and Dave. Like Dave looks as though he's dropped out. Dave's finished. Jimmy and Mark still to finish. And one more. There you go. Race over drivers. Cars to scrutiny and straight to Marshall, please.
Yeah, I've been doing the boss here. Listen to that. Up with Matthew Tulsa, swing off the floor. Yeah, where'd you go?
So 1 lap drivers, 1 lap for the heat of the day. Marshals, to your positions sooner than ASAP, please. Marshals to your posts, cars are gridding up. Or turning belly up and needing some assistance on their outlet. There you go, that's Craig Mawson, needing a little bit of help. Marshals to your posts, please. Marshals to your posts. Still some vacant posts. Number 8, I can see, unoccupied. Number 9, unoccupied.
333, 159, 58, 188,
Oh, no.
157, 93, 180. WPS 9, 93 by 3. 333, 159, 58, 188, 24, 29, 167.
Wait, I had in there was perfect. Stop me going in because it has not stamped. It's bolted in. Let's take it out. Stamped.
Sorry guys.
167, 93, 181.
So, heat 10, round 3. Off and running. The heat of today. In my opinion. In my limited opinion. I'll say it before anybody else does. Craig Drescher leaves us off. Just wait for everybody to do a lap. And everybody's through for one. And we've got 4 minutes left. Craig leads from the off. Kev leaves up there, Craig Mawson. It's the same guys from previous. Nathan Mills, George Tolman, Jamie Booth, Lee Broadhurst. They're all in the mix. And all going faster than previous. And Craig looking to previous. Looking for a best time in this round. Overall TQ. But it's Craig from Kev. Nathan Rawls, Craig Mawson, George Tolman's up there. Lee Broadhurst. It's close. But our race leader is Basically, there goes Kev Lee. Kev Lee now has taken up the lead. Kev leads 2 seconds in front of Nathan now. Where's Craig? Craig must have had an incident. So Kev Lee now leads from Nathan Rules, George Tolman, Jamie Booth, Craig back in 5th. There it is, going out into the country over the single tabletop, over the double tabletop, back down around the hairpin and out onto the banked corner at the far corner of the circuit. So it's Kev from Nathan, Craig Drescher back up to 3rd, George Tolman, Jamie Booth, Craig Mawson, Lee Broadhurst, Steve Haskins. Kev Lee leading. Craig Drescher catching 1.9 seconds now on the clock between Kev and Craig. Nathan's in 3rd, and they have less than 2 minutes to run. There goes Kev, there goes Craig. Good drive in yellow and orange car, thank you very much. The race leaders are on the double tabletop on the far side of the track and are coming up to a back marker. Give them room please on the banked corner double jump. Give them room, thank you very much. Good driving, thank you. Oh, Craig nips round Kev, but Kev still got it on the clock. This is going to be close. Craig leads on the track, Kev leads on the computer. 0.47 of a second between the two. Oh, and Kev's caught a hose. Nobody wants to stop that. Craig leads on the track and possibly on time.
188, 159, 29, 180.
There goes Craig through in the lead. 40 odd seconds still to go. Kev dropped back to 2nd, Nathan's 3rd, then it's George Tolman. Craig Mawson's in there. 6 drivers looking to improve on their previous best time. But not Craig, but Craig continues to lead. 2.3 in front of Kev Lee now. Oh, Kev. Was that Kev? Looks like, yeah, but landed back on his wheels. Going to cost him though. Coming up to 10 seconds drivers. Craig leads from Kev from Nathan. I'll hand you over to race control.
Yeah, that's not 60.
No. Listen, 29 minutes. 159. 138.
So waiting for Lee, Andrew, James and Paul. James and Paul still to finish. Race isn't over yet, guys.
157.
Just waiting for Paul Edwards to finish. That's him. Race over. Cars to scrutineering. Straight out to Marshall, please.
Right, and Michael. 11 94 to 98, round 3, World Cup in Bingham.
So heat 11, round 3 on the rostrum. Heat 10 out to Marshall. I think Craig's just thanking Kev for his mistakes. It is a charity event after all. You don't have to be that charitable, Kev. Yeah, there's an awful lot of charity going on in that heat. And it all ended up in Craig's direction. So heat 11, round 3. Marshals to your positions, please. You can sort the world out later, guys.
can't get a rhythm.
WD 94, 98 round.
So, Zimmer frame required for Steve Brook.
35, 265, 319. 25, 365, 287, 91, 140, 81, 147.
Another turn, it's like half a turn too much.
11 WD 94 98 round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 135, 265, 319. 25, 365, 287, 91, 140, 81, 147.
$3.90 is out. Right, guys, I know 30 seconds.
Steve Brook on your way back past, please pop in to see me.
Round 3 will start in 30 seconds.
Just on your way back past, matey.
135, 265, 319. 25, 365.
This car's supposed to be in this race, but it's broke. So I assume it just goes straight through screen there.
Yeah, 147.
Have you been telling everybody that all day?
35. 91, 140.
Okay, so heat 11 off and running. 2 people did not start. Paul Morrissey, if you are free, can you come and see me in Commentary Corner and bring your car with you? I just want to have a proper look at it and see what it actually is, because that's what I'm being asked. So that's Paul Morrissey, if you can come down and see us at Commentary Corner. So you guys approaching 145 down. And I will say Wayne Ash to the point by half a second from switching. So next to nothing between those two. I don't know if that's on track as well. I'm just looking to pick them up on track. There goes Bolter. So Bolter, you got the leader approaching. That's one way out of his way, matey. Thank you. Carry on. So yeah, next to nothing on track. I say that. Neil Twitching going to drop a couple back. So obviously had a bit of a moment. Pecker getting it 7 shades of wrong behind us, or in front of us. Just about holding on to it. And I think that was blind luck rather than skill. Either way, Pecker's going to claim it. So Wayne Ash continues to lead. Neil Twitching dropping about 4 seconds back. So a couple of slightly scruffy laps. Going to lose a boatload of time for Neil. And he's got some work to do. But Wayne Ash, you are on 11 in 25 pace. So whatever you are doing, keep doing it. Stay in that rhythm. In that Dynastorm. Or Dynastoot. Yeah, I'm going to call it that for you, Lee. I will say it's an LBRC very well prepped Tamiya car up in this age group. And like I say, Wayne currently targeting about 2nd overall at the moment. He's got a 3 and a 2. Sitting second in the group. Obviously, he's going top of the pile at the moment, but there's still the big dogs to come, which he should be one of. Jaden Richards currently sitting pretty with 2 1s. James Wilkinson a 4 and a 2. Neil Twitchin a 6 and a 5. Kai Richards sitting there with a 3 and a 4, so he only needs a good score as well, and he can get involved in that. And I know Kai is quick enough to pick up a TQ if he can just back himself down about 2% and actually be pinpoint accurate. And there's a few people that could do with that at the moment, like Jaden as well, just to get the consistency, even though he's on TQ. So, Paul Morrissey, if you are free, please come and see me in commentary corner. I'm told the car is stunning.
287. Leader on rapid.
A Pecker going on a rodeo there down the main straight. He is Mr. Losey. He's got more Losey parts than Horizon Hobby at the moment. He is everybody's best friend over here. And John Dyer, could you grab my car from Scrutineer for me, please, unless there's a problem with it? Illegal. Too warm, yeah, I know the car's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Real hot. Damn hot. Hot. Too much. Back to the racing. Wayne Ash through for the extra lap. Pick up with him as he's coming towards the... There's a back marker there, so white and blue, just be aware that is your leader if he gets to you. Don't think he's going to. And race over drivers. Wayne Ash going to currently go top of the pile. Still going to sit in second overall. But he does have a 3 and a 2 already counting. So it's who and how many of Jace, Jaden, Wilco, Craddock and Kai Richards that can actually possibly beat him in this one. No pressure, boys.
So it's the first, Andy.
And one out lap dives. Kev Lee, off to your right. Can you marshal that car or not? Thank you. Need a marshal, please. Volunteer on point 6. Thank you. Oh, didn't I have somebody from Marshal 12 doing that for you already or something? I think Marshal 12 is already doing point 6 for you, if I remember rightly. Or somebody is. You can be there just for the moment, Dan. If anybody takes something from you, don't worry.
Good to see you.
Lovely, he's doing it. You're all okay, Dan. But thank you very much, sir. I couldn't remember whether we'd swapped somebody around on point or not, and obviously we have.
WD 94 to 98 round 2. 245, 347, 117, 246, 15, 34, 387, 189, 247, 137.
Oh, it's just a fraction off again. I had one little error. Yeah, one little error. I think it's the only thing I did wrong. Could have driven any harder.
Well,
I think Wayne got an 11, so he got through for the extra lap.
245, 347, 117.
Guys, I need some marshals, please, on point 9. Can somebody cover point 9 for me, please? Cheers, Dan. Much appreciated. I think that's all I'm missing, isn't it, buddy? Cheers, Wayne. We're all good race control. Oh, sorry, still need someone on 9 as well, guys.
145, 347, 117, 246, 15, 34, 387, 189, 247, 133.
So, guys, you've got 20 minutes to pick up any raffle tickets. Get yourself over and see Grace Weston. All proceeds going to Parkinson's charity. Loads of great prizes over there. I mean, earlier on, I was speaking to Craig Drescher about the Associated T-shirt that he managed to get signed by loads of the greats from Associated. And a few cheeky ones in there from Kyosho and Yokomo as well, if I remember rightly. Maybe not Yokomo. But there's definitely some great drivers and some on-road bosses on there as well. So get yourselves over, buy your tickets, and enjoy, because I bought some. So I still need a marshal, please, on point 9, if anybody is free and can get up there for me. I can see somebody having a wander. Can you cover point 9 for me? Or possibly not. I know, delaying your burger time, I apologise. For the raffle, I'll make sure that Grace holds on for you, okay? Is that you, Rob? It's got to be with that Dell's hat on. You should still be wearing the lemons one, mate, or whatever it was, or gherkins or something. He's coming tomorrow, so it's going to look better than a dirty Dell end one. Go on. Right, Sir Jaden winning this from Matthew Ward, Adam Burgess.
Happy finish. 245, 34, 15, 117, 246, 387, 133, 189, 347, 247. Leading on left.
I didn't blame you last time.
You guys got 1 minute 20 to go. Still Jaden from now Adam Burgess. Phil Craddock up into the 3.
Forty-five, 15, 117, 246, 387, 34, 133, 347, 189, 247. Leading on left.
Oh, Rick Greenwood's day goes from bad to worse. Tell you, mate, if you had bad luck, it'd be better than this. You're doing everything in behind the scenes as well. I don't like to see that. So Rick Greenwood going to be out. Although if it's any consolation, I was going to say you were still ahead of Dan, but you're now not. Marshall, don't worry about it. You step back.
Spur or intermediate?
245 finish. 289 finish. Finish. 117 finish. 246 finish. 15 finish. 247 finish.
I also know like that.
It's two where you land flat. It's obstacle, yeah.
One more car still going.
No worries.
So Heat 12 is done. Jaden going to take that confirmed TQ with 3 ones. Wilco going to pop himself up into the 2. Kai Richards to the 3. Wayne Ash dropping down to the 4. Then Phil Craddock up to the 5. Good effort, sir. Picking up a 4 in that round and a 3 previously. Adam Burgess going to 6. Neil Twitchen to 7. Mark Everett to 8. Matthew Ward to 9. And Dan Pratt somehow bubbles it into the main. So Rick Greenwood with some work to do, but still comfortably possible of putting it in.
A little bit grabby. A little bit grabby this just slow down.
What are you doing playing with the sports ball?
I'm counting 10 for an A final. Just a quick question, Race Control. So Paul Nutton, is it 10 or 12 in a final?
Could you just tell me what position I'm in, please?
What, in that one?
Overall, 12.
No, not in this one, I can't. I was going to ask, is
Hang
it
on, I'll
10
have a
or
look.
12? Yeah, well, you're not in the top 10 of this, or top 12 of this one even.
Oh, it looks like it's going to be 13, Nathan. Have a look.
Yeah, I was just looking at that because it is 13. I'm going to have to ask, are you currently in B? Are you currently in 3rd in the B final?
I think I'm BQ. We're doing 12.
Yeah, we're doing 12 in finals.
Yeah, 12.
So how many are in our class? 21 cars. Thank you. Definitely 12 in the back. 12 for
So, did Richard Lowe man up? And no, he did not. Therefore, you're disqualified, Richard Lowe. Just for not having the proper Sesame Street characters on your car. You are rubbish before we even start. Rick Greenwood, you want to take some stress out? Go and kick that one with a Union Jack on it. My eye! That's better, buddy. Good to see you smile. 210, 82, 113, 88. So, Paul Morrissey, if you can come and see me in commentary corner, please. Paul Morrissey. Preferably bring your car, because I'm told it is absolutely stunning. 131, 158, 70, 155, 106, 153, 165, 306, 82, 114, 88. Marshall in front of commentary corner. Good job. You don't want the Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award. Simon Kent, if you are free in a little while, I'd like a quick chat with you. Just a quick one. Only once you finish. Once you finish.
Dave Dodd, where are you? You over there, Dave? Just pop over, mate.
150. Leading on left.
Back to the racing, you guys. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It's Mark Maney, 3 seconds up the road from Richard Colbert. And here he comes past us. I'm going to say, is that still your Bowlink, sir? I can see him nodding on the rostrum, so I'll let him concentrate on his race. And that car is absolutely stunning to see. So, very, very rare to see, and very even rarer to see working on bumps. So, definitely a good one. For those wondering, it's the blue and white looking buggy just coming up and in between Kai and Jaden. Past the poised figure of Rick Greenwood, coming out onto the main straight now. He is your leader. And these things, they almost set up like a 12th car, should we just say. So it's a real battle of attrition for Mark to have this car here and actually running correctly. And to me, that is absolutely beautiful. Oh, someone took out, hallelujah, someone took out the Teletubbies. So you guys, into your last minute. Maney continues to lead now, opening up over Richard Colbert after a slow lap from him. Gary Godderham into 3. Paul Ruckledge up to the 4. Richard Lowe with the naughty body shell in 5. So Rick Greenwood, Andy Peck is giving your car a lucky rub, just to make it go faster, and stay in one piece next time for you. Ew. Mark Maney continues to lead this with 10 seconds on the clock, got a 12-second lead, going for a clean sweep in quali, coming past us again. And I am going to go over and see John Weston about something.
153 minutes. $116. 165 finish. 131 finish. 155.
So just a couple still to finish.
110 finish.
And quick reminder, guys, get over and buy your tickets. Last chance to get any. Come over and see Grace. Some amazing prizes. We've got a comical shot. I see Procat that's been autographed by Cecil Schumacher. I can see a Schumacher hat that's been autographed by loads of people. Michael Orlowski and God knows who else. Smithy and a few others.
113
Tamia Frogs. I've got Coyotes. I've got all the associated stuff I said about earlier. A JJ Ultima. And even a Revival Brolly.
If it had a lighter body on it, Alexa one, it probably.
So it's going well. And I'm going to stick my head in here and say hello and say hello to Robin Schumacher. So he obviously has just dropped down with his dad and popped in a nice pro cap for the raffle. So I just want to say thank you very much.
Thank you. Lovely event. We enjoy the visit every year. It's been nice to be back again.
I know, and it's great to have your supporters. So I say thank you very much, sir. And I will come over and chat to well. Actually, I'm going to stick here, turn off the mic for a minute, and actually say hello for a minute for a change. I might even come over and get Cecil to show one of mine. Been years since I've seen you, sir.
308, 45, 77, 195, 97, 194, 154, 54, 103, WBA2 for round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 250, 327, 63, 381, 45, 77, 195, 97, 194, 154, 54, 103,
Steve Brook, if you've got 2 or 3 minutes, can you come up and do a couple of races of commentary for me so I can just have a comfort stop? Steve Brook, if you are free, please. Steve Brook, I'm going to leave the microphone in commentary corner. If you can just take over for me for 5, that would be very much appreciated.
Order 260, 63, 54, 327, 381, 194, 195, 97. Leader and last.
Right, I'm back. So what do we got? Heat 2, round 4. And we've got Phil Swinton leading this one. Dan Reed, Steve Brunt, Joe Carlisle, James Carroll, Keith Anderton, Samson Brunt. Some of the very early classes running here in the 2 round 4. Round 4, our last round of qualifying. We're hoping for, we believe we have confirmation from race control that it is 12 car finals. And everybody gets a final, and then we move on to the race of champions. Top 2 in 2-8 group go out in a race with associated all the same. So this is these guys' final round of qualifying.
54, 63.
A couple of them are impacted on the A final at the moment.
327.
Steve Brunt leads.
195. 194. 97. Leading on last.
Now Dan Reed has taken over at the front. And inside your final minute of qualifying drivers, so make the most of it, approaching 30 seconds as we speak. Dan Reed leads from Steve Brunt and James Carroll is your 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 drivers improving on their previous best times, and a couple of them affecting the A final. Doing very well to get these very old cars around this track. And they've got 10 seconds, so I'll hand you over to race control drivers. Listen up.
$227. 5 minutes. $195.
So waiting for Dan, Steve and James are your last 3 to finish, which is your top 3. So Steve Brunt's finished. Looks like he might have nicked the heat. Dan and James still to finish. Come on guys, you can do it. Oh, that's finishing style. You don't get any extra points for style, I'm afraid. That's it, race over drivers. Cars to scrutineering straight out to Marshall, please. Nice finish by the orange and yellow car, but you don't get any points for style, I'm afraid. So, heat 3, round 4. Be led away by Danny Conway. So, cars to scrutineering straight out to Marshall, please. 1 lap warm up, guys. 1 lap warm up. Race control of an unknown PT showing on screen. Got that race control, unknown PT showing.
Yeah, it's the
illegal.
Yep.
Yes.
So listen up, drivers. Last round of qualifying. Heat 3, round 4.
It's one of their upgrades for it. Makes it into a tank. It stops it.
James, when you're finished marshalling, just pop over.
$128, 35, 26, 22, 199, 123, 284.
Marshal number 8, Marshal number 8.
200.
Okay, don't worry, I've got it on manual. It's alright. Don't worry, don't worry. Can we have a volunteer on point 8, please?
Point 8,
Need a
volunteer on point 8, please.
Thank you, whoever. Yep.
Thank
If
you, much appreciated.
Yeah, 1 on 11 as well, please. 1 on 8, 1 on 11. Right, I just need 1 more volunteer. You doing it, Dave? No rush, mate, no rush.
Thank you.
The WD-82 to 80 for round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 60, 128, 3, 35, 26, 22, 199, 123, 284, 332, 200. 128, 35, 26, 22, 199, 122, 284, 332, 200.
So all cars off and running. We'll let them settle down for a lap. Danny Conway led us away. Heat 3, round 4, last round of qualifying. Danny's sitting on pole already. TQ first 3 rounds. But does not lead after lap 1. Okay. Important announcement from John. The raffle has been extended but will close at 2:15. 2:15, that's 9 minutes on the race clock. So 2:15, get your raffle tickets. It will close at 2:15. But do not worry. As much as they would appreciate your support today, there will be another raffle tomorrow. You'll have another opportunity to buy raffle tickets from the Iconic RC tent tomorrow, but you have another 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Go and see Grace. Don't be put off by the fact that Nathan's there. He's putting off buyers. That's what it is. And he's feeding his face as well. Nathan, move away from the tent. You're putting off punters. So back to the racing. Danny back in the lead. Duncan Wood second, then Mike Penfold up to third. Drivers further down looking to improve on their previous best time. But Danny leads, 4 laps down. 2.3 seconds in front of Duncan Wood, then it's Mike Penfold. Brendan McNulty's moved up and is in the mix. We're approaching half race distance. We've got a car that looks like Mike Penfold going the wrong way around the track, but he's only got 3 wheels on his wagon. Not gonna help. Looks like he's out. But Mike's already cemented in the A. But Danny leads, Duncan Wood. Peter, Brendan, Mike dropping down. Marcus moving up. Just under half race distance. Just over 5 minutes to get your raffle tickets. Danny leads. Raffle closing shortly today. There will be another one tomorrow. Danny from Peter, from Duncan, from Brendan, from Marcus. Here's your race order. Just under 2 minutes. Still to go. A couple of drivers impacting on the A final. Brendan looks like he's moving up. Danny still leads. Here comes Danny's car down the main straight in front of commentary. Nathan, Rick is emptying your wallet. He's buying lunch for everybody out of your wallet. Drinks are on, Nathan. Nathan's oblivious, he can't hear a word.
122, 280.
So Danny continues to lead inside the final minute. Danny from Peter, from Duncan. Duncan back up to second. Peter regains second. Those two are vying for second and third overall. But Danny continues to lead. See if we can find Danny's distinctive body shell. Orange and yellow car just on the straight now. Triggers another lap, pops a little wheelie. Through the hairpin. Out over the first tabletop and out into the country. Second tabletop and then the double tabletop. 10 seconds to go, drivers. So listen up, I'll hand you over to race control.
5 finish. 3 finish. 6 finish. 199 finish. 22 finish.
Right, just waiting for Jonathan, Stu, and Neil. That is heat 3, round 4, coming to a close. Waiting for John Dyer and Neil are your 2 to finish. And here they come. And that's race over, cast the scrutiny, straight out to Marshall, please.
Dave and James, just pop over for us.
Cool. So, heat 4, round 4, coming to the line, please.
Big, but too many errors. Too many errors.
So, heat 4, round 4, Marshals. To your positions, please. Grid them up, guys, grid them up.
The WDF 188 round 4 will start in 30 seconds. 108, 393, 198, 122, 9, 321, 4, 382, 85, 95.
I think that upper coin's something special.
Well, if you only get second in the final.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
198. 382, 85, 95, 198. Leading on left. Order after submit. 100, 122, 393, 321, 9, 85, 382, 95, 198. Leading on left.
Well, but you limit to speed or not? No, I didn't. I've gone on a lower sector for the dumpers, so they were quite high, so I can't go spring hold and stuff and get to the adjustment. So I've dropped it slowly down at the wheels. So that, so yeah. So it's not hitting any bumps. It's going where I need to. Oh, cheers, right.
And heat 4, 10 seconds to go. Sorry for the quietness. I've been sorting out a few bits. Steve Davis is your leader with closing order from Kenny Morris, Simon Settle, and Memo Mawson. Next to nothing between Kenny and Simon. So both of you need a good in-lap, otherwise Simon's going to pip you, Kenny. Gold Ultimate, that's your leader coming if he gets to you. I don't think he will. No, and Liam and Steve, you are done.
$193, 95, 122.
Cutting 25.
221 pence. 9 pence.
So, race over drivers, cars, scrutineering, and straight out to Marshall, please.
Smiley uptake,
round 4.
Still here, it's still good, Marshall.
Next up, heat number 5.
Oh no, I'm trying to get out of the way, don't worry about it. I'm sorry, I don't know which way to go. Yeah, don't worry about it. No, I was just trying to get out of the way because it's way quicker than me. Very good. Yeah, it's always hard in the last round as well. So that was good, that was best one. Yeah, nice one. It's brushed, it was getting a bit slow on the last lap. So it could be it could pick me up. It could pick you up tomorrow if you want. I'll send you down. I'll send you down in morning. I'll send you down in morning too.
129, 374, 15, 273, 366,
Hey, Kano, you always with us, kid.
Next up, heat number 5, the Big Dogs. Molly Smith just burped. But don't let her know you know.
99, 129, 374, 15, 273, 366, 1964. $380, 99, 129, 374, 15, 273, 366, 1964.
Just gonna let these guys settle in for an lap or two. Boom, Mitch fiddling onto lap 3. Well, starting his 4th lap, 26.82. Paul Kemp, 29.42. Lander, 29.12, going 1, 2, and 3 respectively. Simon Kemp up into the 4, getting a nosebleed. Trying to displace his brother and be the real Kemp for today. Mark Rogers, not a million miles back there in the 5. Then Mickey, Rob, Ross, and Chris. Tommy Peter. Looked like we've lost Tommy.
129, 300, 273, 1964, 15, leading on 5.
So Mitch Fiddling now getting into his stride. Absolutely raping away from the rest of the field. Thrown in 3:26-second laps on the bounce when everybody else is doing 30s or slower, and opens up in 3 laps a 12-second lead over the rest of the field. Steve Lander, Mark Rogers, Simon Kemp, Paul Kemp, all within about 0.5 of each other. In that order, so Lander up to 2, then Rogers, Cy Kemp, Paul Kemp, Rob Shaw, Mickey, Ross, and Chris. And we have lost Tommy Peter and Jiffy Giles. So Fiddling comes past us in commentary corner, 27.5 last time by. 26.8 is his best. But they're able to knock those out the park for dinner. As I say, that promptly puts it on a hose, but, well, second place has only just crossed the line, 14 seconds in arrears. I don't think it's really going to harm you too much, Mitch. And you're coming up, I want to say on back markers, but you're only 1.5 cars away from the battle for second, really, a 4th, 5th, and everybody else. So next car you see will be Simon Kemp, who's currently running in 5th, and only about 2.5 seconds off of being second.
99, 129.
Second place comes around the end of the main straight. There goes third. Next to nothing between them. 3 seconds in it at the moment, and then it's the battle of the Kemps with 1.4 seconds between them. Rogers only about 0.2 back. Rob Shaw a little bit further down than that. Someone exits stage left by me. Is that Rob Shaw? Knew it was. You heard your name and crack, didn't you? One job. One job. I'll repost out that picture of that dog for you. Just because as soon as you hear your name, Paul Kemp going for a little bit of a tumble, lands on his wheels. That's going to allow Mark Rogers a little bit closer. And Landers a little bit further away. And you guys currently overall, Mitch looking to go top of the pile with a clean sweep. Lander looking to go second. Kempy third. Rogers fourth. Davis in 5. And then Cy Kemp, Rob Shaw, Tommy Peter, Mickey, and Simon Settle. Now I'm told this is going down to 12th, so Jiffy Giles and Ross Bartlett, you are actually squeaking in the A according to what I know. So just Lander, Shaw, Whitbrook, Bartlett, and Briggs to finish. 2 of you there, 11 lap pace as Lander through for it as well.
99 minutes. 300 minutes.
Just Ross Bartlett to finish. Pizzazz as he comes faster.
5. WBA for 88 rounds or race.
So Mitch Fidling going to get a clean sweep. Lander going to go 2. Kempy 3. Mark Rogers 4. Davis 5. Kemp 6. Rob Shaw 7. Tommy Peter 8. Mickey Vidbrock 9. Simon Settle 10. Jiffy Giles 11. And Ross Bartlett 12. Unlucky BQ Kenny Morris. The battle of the Kemps for the real one at the moment has gone to PK. So Cy Kemp, you're now a fake Kemp apparently. Oh, it's all, is it? So when he proper cracks like a cream egg in the final, you can then be the real Kemp, yeah? PK goes, never in doubt, never in doubt, like that's going to happen. Just, well, where that car's going, you don't need roads.
I know it gets in the way. It's just if I keep them together, it just saves me from losing them.
Until the start. WBA 93 round 4. Round 40. 182, 111, 170, 320, 89, 114, 306, 101, 281, 47, 151. WB 89 to 93 round 4 will start in 80 seconds. Start order. 182, 111, 170, 320, 88, 89, 114, 306, 101, 281, 47, 151.
Went out the next run on the flexible cable. Cool. Pipe wire and everything. Yeah, same thing at that.
182, 111, 170, 320, 88, 89, 114, 306, 101, 281, 47, 151.
Yeah, I've done that, Chris.
So, heat 6, round number 4, your last chance to put in a good one. Chris Wiz leading us round, Max Carroll pushing us round. Scratch that. Owen Patrick going to be now taking it up.
One hundred 320, 114, 170, 39, 111, 88, 306, 101, 151, 281, 47, leading analysis.
So, Rob Bryan now to the point. 6 seconds up the road from Owen Patrick. I can't see it at the moment. Owen Patrick running in the 2. Rob Bryan just gone down the main straight, so I'm assuming he's at RC10, although I think that might be Jack. So I'm going to wait one more lap and try and follow him. I think he's either the Cougar or the RC10. We'll see as they come up towards the line. Here he comes down the main straight. One of those three, which really isn't helping me. But I believe the RC10 is Jack Proctor. So I'm going to say that it's the white and red Cougar that's leading us. Pick up with him as he hangs the left and the right up onto the banking. Can he do the double, or should he, shouldn't he? No, I think he singled that. I can't quite see because Mitch's skinny frame is in my way, making a really bad doorway. And out and down the main straight again. So your leader with a colossal lead over Chris Wiz. Coming up on back markers with 1 minute on the clock. So blue with pink wheels. Thank you. And green and yellow Cougar when he gets to you. Thank you very much. And he's heading now towards the Grand Canyon. So green and yellow again, please. Thank you. Here's your race leader. Even if he messes it up, you still got to let him go. Oh, he goes on a bucking Bronco ride midway down the main straight. Somehow holds on to it. What I will say is, if you like Star Wars, that was not the line you're looking for. Heads up does the double tabletop, or the whoop section as I like to call it. Catching down on that white, pink and grey, so just be aware when he gets to you, RC10. He is your race leader. Although he's having a little bit of a sketchy session. Carrying on, still leading, but now by about 8 seconds on this one. Then we're closing down still on that RC10. And Rob, you are done. You are done. 9,300 dead. Just missing the 10 lapper by 0.2. So, and Patrick, Chris Packer, Ian Milani, Richard Blake, Harry Britton, Butlin, Max Carroll still to finish. Some of you have now just finished. Still Packer, Blake and Carroll. Blake, Hunt and Carroll. 3 still to finish. So, just waiting on Spam Hunt and Max Carroll still to finish. So, just Max Carroll, but looks like nobody else is circulating. Oh, so marshals, please return to your posts. Track is still live. I think time out, but we've got to give them the chance. Thank you, guys. Please do not leave your post before I shout race over next time. Oh, PK on it. You can't win it. You work for Model Sport. I think he's going to time out. You're going to get all the way there and it's going to go, meh. Yeah, you know it. And I called you all back. Never mind, never mind. That is racing sometimes. So, race over drivers. Now you can leave your post, Marcus. Naughty. Ebenezer says you are naughty.
Really nice race, yeah?
Thanks. Yeah, well done, Jack.
Yeah.
Until the start, 7 W89 to 93, round 4.
So I'm trying to remember who that was then, but you need to come and see me in Commentary Corner and pick up a Chimera bag of racing talent just for finishing early. I did. What did I promise you? A bag of, was it talent or was it? You were awesome. So you get a bag of talent as well because you were great. I've got them here. So these are sponsored by Chimera. Little cheeky baggie of talent.
196,
Yeah, good lines in there. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Who was the guy that just didn't finish then?
You went strong with your first one, and then you've had sessions in your third. We're not quite. No, was that better for you? Fourth? I'm back somewhere, right? Yeah. Good. Well, it's 2 out of 4, isn't it? So,
I think they outdid themselves first one.
Oh, you're done already, Max. Brilliant.
So Max Carroll, number 11. You need to see me at some point. You've got a bag of talent here to remind you to actually do your last lap next time. And I'm shaking it at you. It is sponsored by Chimera Motorsport, and it is their own version of talent, sir. Ross Bartlett says it's illegal. Next up, heat number 7.
It is a bag of talent. It's just cake decorating.
375.
And it is all to remind you to finish your next race. So keep going until you hear your number next time.
Thank you.
So they are all sponsored by Chimera Motorsport. A little bit of fun for the weekend. Just some cake decorating. Honestly, it's not MDMA. It's because I've just 8-year-old, you know. Chimera Motorsport. If I get arrested, you're getting it. I can tell you.
Some earbuds, because I won't hear my name mentioned. Unreal.
Oh, hello. I've lost my screen. Why have I just lost my screen?
Oh, I've got power.
Somebody just kicked out my cable? Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to have to go on to my phone just for the moment. Tim Graham leading us round from Adrian Prince. Race control, can you check my connections your end just to make sure nothing's been pulled out? Because I've lost my screen. Just checking. No, it's all good here. Okay. So Tim Graham continues to lead us.
375, 256, 149, 291, 139, 69. Leading on right.
So I am down a screen at the moment, guys. I'm sorry to say. So Tim Graham, Adrian Prince, Chris Pez, James Smith, Lee Barrett, Martin Reeder, Mark Bruton, Lee Starkey, Andy Spilsbury, Tom Scarlett, Rich Morris, and Rob Jacks. But my times are now out, guys. I apologise. Oh. No, I've got nothing race control. Literally, it just went dead. I've got a screen that's working. Apparently I've got signal, or I've certainly got power, but I've got nothing. So I'm not sure if somebody's broken the cable or whether we've got a problem. So Tim Graham, Adrian Prince, you guys are about 4 and something minutes. I can't see beyond that.
Order after 4 minutes. 290, take 190, 375, 200.
Okay, quick announcement.
I'm back.
Can the owner of a red Renault Clio that's parked by the toilets, please? KP64 NJY. Can you move your car, please? The toilet cleaner is going to be here in about 10 minutes, and we need that out of the way, please. Thank you.
So I've got a screen back by the looks of it. So everybody stay well away from my grey cable in between here and race control, or I will have to cut someone. So Tim Graham from Adrian Prince, you guys are into your finishing time. Sorry about that, guys. Apologies. And listen for your numbers.
$190 finish. 149 finish. 256 finish. 383 finish. 290 finish. 291 finish. 8 finish. 275 finish. 239 finish. 5 finish. Finish. 69 finish. 7 to WD 89 to 93 round or race over.
Basically, do you want the method?
Next up, heat number 8. So heat number 9 need to be getting themselves ready. Cards, if they're not already there, straight scrutiny and is straight out on your marshal points, guys.
WD 89 to 93 round 4. Start order. 156, 322, 143, 298, 116, 152, 141, 176, 79, 56, 119, 20. Stage WD89 to 93 round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 156, 322, 143, 298, 116, 152, 131, 176, 79, 56, 119, 20. $156, 322, 143, 298, 116, 152, 141, 176, 79, 56, 119, 20.
So, cards off, scene and counting. Mark Ashforth going to push us round. And Colin Kershaw going to lead us. That Cobra has been mighty all day. And Colin has been just on the back end of the A final all day. And especially as there's 12 in it, I think he's quite comfortable there. So let's pick up with Colin. Just familiar. Looking for his familiar pro painted paint shell. Obviously done by Juan Can. Factory purple, as Scotty Ernst would say. And there he goes, past us in commentary corner. Closing down on, thank you very much. And going past the crash car as well. And you guys absolutely flying. Colin and Graham on 11 lap pace. Colin only about half a second up on Graham. Yeah, that's got to keep his head down. Keep out of trouble. So where's Graham? So Graham with a slower lap this time. Going to drop off about 2 seconds. Just a bit of a bobble is all it needs for that gap to open up. So, Yellow Cougar, thank you. And Yellow Triumph, you will be next for our race leader when he gets to you. And you guys also have second place coming soon to you, who is the blue, red, and yellow. I think it's another Triumph. So Colin's already through those. So red and blue loves and the main straight. Your leader is approaching. Where's second? Here he comes past me in commentary corner. 2.5 back.
141.
And I'm going to pick him up. So Yellow Cougar, you will shortly have second place with you. Brilliant. Same place as last time. And looks like where's our leader down the main straight? So white and pink, your lead car is approaching. Colin off and in clear track. And Graham now starting to come to the same back marker. So he will be closing in on the yellow. No, sorry, scratch that. He'll be closing in on the red and blue Losi shortly. And the yellow Triumph. So you two just be aware your second place driver is coming. Thank you very much. He is the blue, red and yellow. Colin Kershaw is the all purple and black wing. So next person that you'll see will be Molly Smith. Molly currently running in 7th. Bit of a recovery at the moment. And going well, Molly. So just keeping your rhythm, love. And keep pushing. Colin's got to get to you yet. So second place through some back markers, as I say, is the blue, red and yellow Triumph. Coming up through the sharp shootout onto the main straight now. Trying to close down on Trevor Hale to put a lap on him. Not quite doing it yet. Trevor got that Losi well dialed. There he goes. So now he's past Trevor. So that's second place. Where is our leader? He's in the middle of traffic. Already got past a load of them, past Molly. So good going. Thank you, Molly. Next person he will catch will be Dave Proctor. So just be aware when he gets there, Dave. He's all purple. Cars around him are 4 position.
141, 170.
You guys have got 45 seconds on the clock. Next up, heat number 9. So I'll have Steve Brook heading this way when you are free, buddy. Oh, the quarterback is toast. Is that one of them 3D boxes? I'm going to say it's sponsored by the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because Shredder is definitely in there. Back to our racing. Colin still in clear track, closing down on Proctor. So you guys have got 10 seconds on the clock. So Dave, when he gets you, do not be a factor. He will be on 11 lap pace. Brian Kisby not far off it. He's on an 03. Looks a lot closer on track than an 03. There goes Colin starting his last lap. Is Kisby going to get through? No, he's not. Kisby, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Listen for your numbers, drivers. Paul Morrissey, keep going.
29 minutes. 298 minutes. 116 minutes. 152 minutes. 156 minutes. 141 minutes. 119 minutes. 6 minutes. 20 minutes.
Race over drivers, Colin Kershaw going to take that, try and cement his A final place. And I will hand you over to the dulcet tones of Steve Brook.
Right, so as these drivers take their cars to scrutineering and out to Marshall, Heat 9 is coming to the line. The raffle is being drawn or has been drawn, so get yourselves over to Iconic RC. Check out your numbers. 1 lap drivers, 1 lap. Marshals to your posts as soon as possible, please. So, go check your raffle tickets. If that associated poster is not mine, I'm demanding a redraw. So, Heat 9, round 4, last round of qualifying. Paul Lissitor will lead them away and has won every round or every heat, every race of this heat, shall we say, so far today.
Until the start of Heat 9 to WD89 to 93.
Right, okay, drivers, listen up for your number.
55, 191, 10, 134, 184, 96. 356, 162, 71, 217, 68. One hundred eighty-four, 96. 386, 356, 162, 71, 217, 68. Five, 191, 10, 134, 184, 96. 386, 356, 162, 71, 217, 58.
Right, so all cars are up and running. Heat 9, round 4. Chris Brook, you might want to get our raffle tickets and go and check to see what we won. And after one lap, Cameron Wells leads in front of Paul Littiter. So a different leader for a change. But there's still a long way to go. So Paul Nutten now takes over at the front. So it's Paul from Cameron, Paul Littiter. Martin Richards is in there as well too. It's all very close at the top of this one. Mr. Littiter must have had some problems. Yeah, last lap. Not Paul's usual standard. It's Paul Nutten that leads now from Cameron Wells, Martin Richards, Darren Wells, Andrew Walters, and Mr. Littiter puts it back up to the top. 26.5 was that last lap. But it's close between him and Cameron. 0.1 of a second close to be precise. 3 minutes still to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Cameron, Paul, Martin Richards. Paul Nutten's in there as well. It's all very close on top. Martin Richards now assumes the lead. Paul Nutten's 1.5 behind. Then Paul Littiter in third. Martin Richards now at the front. It's all change here. 1 or 2 of these are affecting the A final in this age group. Paul's in there at the moment. Paul Nutten's on the cusp, as is Martin Richards. But Martin Richards leads, 1.9 in front of Paul Littiter. Paul Nutten third, Darren Wells. And they just got just over 2 minutes still to run. Don't forget, drivers, check your raffle tickets. The draw has been made. The results are available in the iconic RC gazebo. Lots of happy winners, all for a very good cause. There will be another raffle tomorrow with just as many momentous prizes. So 1 minute 30, just under to go. Martin Richards leads. Paul Littiter's back at the front. No, Martin Richards is back at the front. So it's Martin from the 2 Pauls, then Darren and Cameron. These guys affecting the back half of the A final, which is dominated by Martin on the floor, and through. After we complete, there will be some background noise. So coming up to 20 seconds for Martin Richards leads before passing the Paul Littiter. Before we start looking for the noise, so I'll hand back to the race to go. Good luck, drivers. just waiting for Martin calling in through. We'll move you out. There goes Martin, full circle, it's the finish. There's Paul. Has he finished?
Oh, you've got to stop touching me.
That sounds bad.
And at first round, I was hoping.
I'll try again. Okay, just while we're waiting, can we get the red Renault Clio that's up by the top toilets moved, please? It is KP64NJY. Can we get it moved, please? The toilet guy is here to clean the toilets. Thank you. Oh, look, Dave Fox is one of the Dave Joshua linked away. Fuck! Jamie Davis had the fastest out there. George Palmer's up there, so these guys are pushing. This is their last round of qualifying. Dave is already PQ'd the class. Jamie is Jamie from George, Craig, Nathan. Craig takes back the lead. It's going to be close between these two. Nathan goes through. Jamie's dropped back. George has moved up. Lee's moved up. Steve Haskins has moved up to fifth. Craig's lead. Nathan's second. George is third. Jamie's fourth. There goes Craig. Yellow wheels definitely faster. Put them around the front. George Coleman up to the 2 spot. The yellow and orange RC10 going over the tabletop to the back of the track. Onto the bank corner now, there is blue. Nathan's third. Dave is coming up through traffic. So when you see the blue, orange and yellow RC10, the yellow wheels with a sporty yellow aerial, giving room and use your race leader, is on the bank corner now, just about to do the double. So 3 cars in the centre of the track. You have the race leader behind you, thank you for listening noise. I apologise for the noise. It's a horrible job, but it has to be done. The place coming up to the orange yellow wheel cars and tabletop at the back of the track. Thank you very much. Craig lead, Nathan in second, so back markers look out for the yellow and blue RC10 on the back corner is your second race car. Craig lead, Nathan second, George third, Jamie 4, Lee 5. Positions in the A final are being affected by this race. Craig continues to lead as he has done all day. There's Lee moving up. Craig and George still 1.9 is the gap between first and second. Jamie's back up to third. Inside 2 minutes. There goes Craig. In front of me. Here comes the corner. Into the country and over the first stage of it. There goes Nathan in second place. Coming up the back markers. Thank you very much. Good driving. Oh, and then he spins it. Uh-oh. So about this crack like a cream egg award. I'm going to nominate. Alright. Craig continues to lead from George. Nathan dropped back in third, but probably a lot further now. Just over a minute, drivers. Craig, 4 seconds in front of George. There goes Nathan. Craig Mawson there as well. Jamie's back up to third. Goes through for another lap. Clear track in front of it. We're waiting for Jamie's moved up to second. George has now taken second from Jamie. George is 5 seconds behind Craig. Jamie's back in third. Craig Mawson is now 4. Nathan in 5. Inside 30 seconds, drivers. Craig looking for 4 from 4 in this age group. George is second. There goes our race leader, Craig. And where's second? It's some distance. George has taken it. 0.08 of a second in front of Craig. George leading on the most important lap, the last lap. 0.08 it was. Time's up. Craig comes across the line first. We're waiting for George. Craig nicks it by a second. Now listen up, drivers. Wait for Lee and James Wiley. There goes Lee. That's it, race over. Cast to scrutiny and straight out to Marshall, please, drivers. Right, heat 11. Round 4, last round of qualifying. There's still a few prizes to be collected from the raffle. So get your tickets, go over to the Iconic RC HQ and get them checked. So 1 lap drivers, 1 lap marshals to your posts. Heat 11, round 4. So that was heat 10, all done and dusted. Race control hide everything from me. I can tell you 6th is Jamie Booth. Can you scroll that up for me please, race control? Come on, be nice. Broadhurst can be 7, Lister 8, James Wiley 9, Steve Haskins 10, Colin Kershaw 11. Tunksy gonna sit on the bubble in 12. And if race control, if you can scroll that up for me just so I can have a quick look, please. Third, Drescher going to go 1, Kev Lee 2, Mawson 3, Tolman 4, Rules 5. And then, like I say, Booth, Broadhurst, Solicitor, Wiley, Haskins, Kershaw, Tunks. An unlucky 13, Graham Kisby. Next up, heat number 11.
Marshal number 5. Ah, that's all right.
What's
That's all right.
what's the timing on there? Now. Right.
11 to W94 to 98, round 4. Will start in 30 seconds. Back order.
Cool, thank you very much.
135, 390, 385, 25, 287,
Python results.
147, 81.
On pole, Tommy on 2nd, Lee Martin 3.
Good, Craggy, eh? He likes it down there.
Smith 5, Hall 6,
165, 390, 365.
Who's 10? 10. Oh. Charlie Saunders, where's he? Thomas Phipps. He's doing well. 8 Lions 12. Oh wow. Oh yeah, that's good. Harry Saunders. Aaron Nash.
So heat 11 off and running, 1 minute down. Twitching to the point. Only by about 2 seconds though from Wayne Ack. So Paul Leach, a big chunk behind that. Pecker going in, I want to say in the 4th, but just as I say that, Stu Robinson jumps up to the 3. So Leach and Pecker down to 4 and 5. Then Brockbank Bolter, Robert Saville and Belcher. So a slow lap from Neil Twitching, good lap from Wayne Ash. Wayne Ash to the point by 1.8. So orange and yellow please, one of your leaders, thank you very much. So Twitching with some work to do, and little mistakes like that will not help him in his quest to close down on the leader. Well, I will say Neil's sitting quite pretty in the A final anyway, so it's just about where he's going to start it. Same for Wayne Ash, currently battling for second overall on the grid in a mix and match of James Wilkinson, Kai Richards, and even Neil Twitchin. Phil Craddock also up in that area. So that's all down to this final 2 races. A lot of changing still to do. Pick up with our leaders as they come down the main straight. There goes one. He's already passed everybody, so my bad entirely there, Wayne. Apologies. So, purple, white, and black Cougar. You got leader approaching when he gets to you. And white and blue Losi Double X. You got second place approaching you when he gets there, going up and onto the banking. And Molly Smith doing a fantastic job there of marshalling. He wants that trophy. Oh, triple Salco and sticks are landing at the end of the main straight. So let's see what that gap is. It's exactly 2 seconds. Both people in clear track at the moment. Twitching catching up with that purple, white and black Cougar 2000. So just be aware when he gets there, please. Oh, that's one way out the way. Thank you very much. Nothing he could do there, Neil. And length of the straight in it on the computer. But unfortunately, a false trigger at this one. So showing Twitching in front, but I think he's still 2 seconds behind, if I'm honest. Gap is unchanged. In fact, Wayne Ash looks to have pulled away a little bit. So we'll see this time as they come round. Wayne doesn't false trigger. Does Neil? No, he doesn't. So, clear gap now. 1.7 seconds, honest gap. So, you two going up the back straight. Your leader is with you. White and orange, please. White, yellow and orange, double X. Your leader is with you. Thank you. And you'll have second place with you shortly. And I can't see the colours, sorry. I think that might be Chris Packer. Thank you. I know it's not, but it looked like his colours for a second, whoever you were. Great driving. So, yellow, orange, and white, you will have race second place with you shortly. That gap's increased, and it has 3.8 seconds with 20 seconds on the clock. Wayne Ash wants this one. Lovely and smooth through that back section, nails everything. Twitching not quite as smooth on it, doesn't really use all the downslope that he could do. Wayne Ash, though, silky smooth on that. And you guys are into 3, 2, 1. Possibly into finishing times. Wayne, keep going. And Neil, Neil, you are done. I'm sorry to say, caught in an 0-2. So don't be a factor to anybody else. Because there are some people still going, Neil. So nicely off the side, please. Thank you. Brilliant driving, sir. So, Jamie Belcher, you're done. Wayne Ash, you're done. Andy Peck, you're done. Still Paul Leach and Dave Saville. There's Paul. So, just Dave Saville to finish. And Easy is coming through the Grand Canyon. Hangs the right and the left. Drives it up and brings it home across the line. And race over drivers. The Wayne Ash puts one hand on second place, but that's going to be dependent on what everybody else can do with it. I think that's about a 2 or 3 way battle there for second. Basically, whoever gets a good one in this one is going to potentially take it. Apparently, you're low on ink race control. I love it, Andy Peck, when you come back to the pits and everybody says you almost made that look professional. That was definitely 25% more focused. So, John from JC Racing, if you're about, buddy. Head on down to commentary corner.
How's the day turning out for you? Aren't we all, mate? Whoever holds off. Yeah, I know.
And I'm not sure if they're still on track or having a wander around or if they've made a move, but earlier on I saw Robin and Cecil Schumacher trackside. A load of people over there showing them various pieces of old Schumacher history. I saw the car before the C car, the old Lexan version. So I need marshals on 6 and 9, please. Marshals on 6 and 9. Somebody cover those for me, please. Thank you, Colin. If you can do one, you are a superstar. And I still need somebody on 6, please. Oh, guys, somebody free? You doing it, sir? Thank you very much. Down to point 6, please. Oh, no. I need somebody still on 6. That's fine, go. You get some race running. Thank you very much. Anybody hits him, it's their fault, not yours still. You're bright enough in white to be seen. Ready to go, race control. All bar Mark Everett. Oh, there he is. All cars seen and counting. Mark taking delayed start to give himself some clear track. And Jaden going to lead us off from Wilco, who goes for a triple Salco at the end of the straight. Doesn't stick the landing, and Anita Marshall. And then there is now a gaggle behind him. So you four work together. Let the faster cars go. And that is Wilco, Richards, Craddock, and I think that is... I'm not sure who the last one is. Don't recognise the colours, sorry. I see as they cross the line. Jaden Richards trying to disappear with this. Matthew Ward. No, he's only in 5th. Ah, so yeah, that was Matthew Ward. So currently in the 2 is Phil Craddock, but it looks like the other two trying to back away from him just a little bit. What's this doing to the overalls? Not a lot at the moment. Kai Richards and Wilco need to get up into that 2 spot to do anything against Wayne Ash. And Kai Richards promptly hears me and does that. Craddock down to the 3. James Wilkinson still in the 4. So as it currently stands, and this will change lap by lap, it's Jaden, Kai, Wayne and James and Phil. It's going to be that 2, 3, 4 area that's going to change a lot. I don't think Phil Craddock can quite do it. The others have all got a lot of 2s around him. And he needs a decent 2 to actually do anything. So Craddock not far off, but he might be able to get himself up to 4th rather than 5th. As I say that, everybody over Craddock to the point. And that's going to shake things up, because then Craddock's going to be 2nd on the grid. And Craddock goes for a line across the ropes, just about holds on to it, needs to calm himself down and get in his rhythm. Wilco's with him for company. I know Wilco won't pull anything stupid. So as it is at the moment, Jaden Richards already through, starting his next lap. Where does Craddock come through? 0.1 off of it, so needs to get back into his rhythm and hit decent laps. And I didn't see what happened there, but Kai is over. Dad wasn't looking happy. Dad's not happy. Was he taken out, Dad? Or did he run out of talent? Right, okay, so Kai unfortunately had to collect another. That's going to knock Wilco down a little bit. So what's happening now at the gap? There goes Jaden, there goes Phil. Phil now up and ahead, but again, that is a false trigger, I think. Not 100%, although Phil a lot closer on track. Now look at the lap times. Looks like Jaden had a slow one of a 31. Phil didn't do his best lap, so I'm assuming that it's actually correct at the moment. So Craddock to the point from Jaden. Craddock now in clear track. Just got past Mark Everett. So please give him room, Mark, because that is your leader. And there we go. Craddock 1.8 to the good with 1 minute 18 to go. Jaden with some work to do if he wants this. And that's going to promote Craddock up to 2 on the grid. Wayne Ash down to 3. If it happens, then Wilco, Kai, and Adam Burgess in the 6. Got to see what happens. I'm watching our leaders trying to make sure they get clear runs through. Jaden already through on traffic, but he's coming up to a gaggle of it. So I'm going to break away from Craddock, who is our leader for the moment. And I will say, Pink and White RC10, you will be one of the first for our leaders. He's going to be with you in about 3 corners at this rate. So as they come through the Grand Canyon, hang the right and the left. Bill Craddock now coming through it. Gets a little bit skewy, but gets away with it. Jaden crossing the line does a 28.7. Bill Craddock cross it, does 29.9. Are going to drop into second, half a second back. So Chris Brook and Pink and White, sorry for the late shout. I had already be calling. And Phil now still in clear track, so Jaden with it all to do. Gets a bit sideways, going to lose a little bit. No false trigger, we're okay there. I'm going to watch Phil for the same, because you guys have got 1 second on the clock. No false trigger. We're good. We're going into our last lap. You two both through on 11 lap pace. Wilco, you're done. Kai, keep going. And let's keep an eye on them. So, Dan Pratt out the way. And Pink Wheels, you will have second place with you very, very shortly. Thank you. Our leader crosses the line in 11.3.21. What's Craddock going to do? Oh, half a second out, but still going to be good enough for what Phil wanted. And I'm just going to wait for Mark Everett to finish. And it is going to be Jaden Richards to the point from Craddock. Now in the 2 on the grid, Wayne Ash in the 3. James Wilkinson in the 4. Kai Richards in the 5. Adam Burgess in the 6. Neil Twitchin in the 7. Mark Everett in the 8. Matthew Ward in the 9. Dan Pratt in the 10. Rick Greenwood going to go in 11. And just by the skin of his teeth in the 12 is going to be Chris Brook.
Price. Don't I go with this? Absolutely nothing to lose. No. Oh, I enjoyed that. It was good. Every lap I had. I'm like,
There. There. And overall, you just yes.
I'm in 12. I won't behave one. I won't now. That's a natural reaction, isn't it?
Well, if they do it 12 car final, you're in it.
Somebody comes up faster than me. Oh, it's going to take you out.
We're going up with a bread.
I've been big.
So just going to watch out on track if you want to see a Predator running. Mitch Fidling going to put his one around, see how long some bits last on it. So it's going to be called the Shredditor. John from JC Racing, if you are free, head down towards me, buddy. Got something for you to see here.
It's not the time, really. Oh, yeah, it's good for you. The only one I've spotted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, good for you. Yeah, so what is that then? It's a Phantom, is it? It's a oh, it was one. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm losing out. Yeah. We did beat you either right away. Yeah. That's all. Yeah.
Some of the bits, yeah.
I don't know where the drive
Oh yeah, I did see that one. Yeah, the big one. Yeah, that's wonderful. Yeah. So is that one? I never can tell the difference between a B2 and a B3.
But this is a B3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, can they have different number of B2? Yeah. Probably just I have got a bit. You have to practice.
Oh no, just trying to make sure I'm ready for finals.
Put it back together.
So, John at JC Racing, if you are still available, please head down to commentary corner. That's John Broadhurst down to commentary corner if you are free. If you are busy, no worries whatsoever, buddy.
Good idea, that, yeah. Yeah, because sometimes you can't tell, can you, with them? You know, I know that they've got the marking on, but it's difficult. Oh, have you? Oh, yeah. No.
They're all like that.
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
You like a nipple wheel, can't you?
We definitely have not found your gear cover nipple at all. But if you want it back, it's 12 quid. Comes free with another RPM cover.
I can do both anyway.
James? $1 million.
Yes. We use them on the YZ10 for pulleys, the belts, but when you've got
Together, to shred each other, yeah.
So, Mitch Fiddling, how long did it last?
Well, it did do 2 laps.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have to
Oh, so you can put Steve's 3D out. Okay.
Original big places.
Yeah. I don't think I ever raced that, but I remember.
Has it got my balls in as well? Is it big balls on my balls? There's half a second of that.
That's it, fine, mate.
Oh, okay, yeah.
In the jar on the shelf.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, she waves a hammer over him. Where do you put it in there? Anything happen in the final? Yeah. We all know it.
There you go.
But I gave it to my friend.
Yeah.
Who was running.
Yeah.
I just thought. So I gave it to him. And that's here's the card.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I must admit, I got this.
That's what it is on the
Probably about 12 years ago. Yeah, and I say, your box for this. So I've got all the spares, you know, talking about the gears and everything. Oh, I've got multiple sets, scratch gears, and yeah. Yeah, because I'm
So, John Broadhurst, if you're still here, please head down to commentary corner. Yeah, I know, no love for me, I tell you.
So just, I mean, I have just like put it down on the grass outside. Yeah, I could do with some new wings on it. They aren't the best wings. So, but like on that one, Yeah, yeah. Where mine's got solid plastic, and they've done the thing where they cut into it and created an extra lip. Right. Yeah. So I'd love to know whose car it was, because it was clearly, you know, it was raced. Yeah.
Make sure that meshes.
No, I remember.
So take 2 of a Predator on track. By name and nature. That needs to be tightened a bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Wiggle it just a little. So, Mitch Fiddling, if you're about. Steve Davis's car is ready for you. Still up another quarter of a turn, mate. And up another quarter.
Yeah, Team 3, that's right,
So running around track at the moment is new from BRC, Steve? BRS, sorry, my bad, my real bad. Paul Lomas. This is a fully 3D printed Predator. So I'm going to ask you guys to clear the track for him. That still needs quarter of a turn. Everybody else running that is Steve Davis's, like I said, BRS 3D printed Predator. Actually, every part, apart from I think the drivetrain on it, is 3D, including motor mount, a lot. So now when you break it, you can actually just have a new part printed for it, which makes it a lot easier. Chassis is in 3 pieces, standard for a Predator, but this time it's intentional. So if you snap a front or a back end, you can just bolt on a new front or back to that chassis. It is in 3 pieces, intentionally for that. And looking very good, Steve, I have to say. Give that to Mitch Fiddling. Now let's see it go fast. Oh, sorry, did I say that and not just think it? My bad. So, Mitch, if you crash now, you are going to be in trouble, I can tell you. No pressure. A lot of cars, please clear the track, unless you have permission to be on it for the moment. And now that is Mitch Fiddling driving the Predator around. When I say crack like a cream egg, I mean the gearbox. But no, joking aside, this car, now that it's 3D printed, means it's accessible for a lot of us that have actually got one to race it without worrying too much, which is really, really nice. Rare piece of kit running around out there. And the fact that you can now buy it fully 3D is fantastic. I've even been helping a bit with this product, making sure that they strengthen it in the right areas, try and make this car as durable as possible, which is something that Richard Weatherly never did. He was always about as light as fast as possible. This is now about being durable, because horsepower is no longer a problem. And Mitch looking very nice with that car. Steve set up on it, looking good. Some stunt driving there with a little bit of a cone tap, you know. But did not break. So we laugh and joke, but it's staying in one piece. And running round, and Mitch there, nicely enjoying that. Promptly puts it on its roof. Wayne Ash on it like a gazelle. Someone shoot him. A 2-2 rifle here, I'll take him out in a minute.
And then in the next corner, you're right back again, and then just kept yo-yoing like that. So that was really good, but they did a reverse grid for the...
Yeah, as I said about Richard Lowe, he marshalled them with all the speed and grace of a 3-legged hippo. But joking aside, back to this car being 3D, it means that we can run it a lot. You can get replacement parts now, which is fantastic. The chassis that was the weak point now is actually a hell of a lot stronger than the original. and got a very similar flex characteristic, which is always very difficult to get from 3D. And this car running around looking every bit good. I think you could almost win with that, Mitch. And thank you very much, Race Control, for the... Mitch going to pull that off, but I'll say thank you to Mitch. Great to see a Predator running around. Anybody wants to see it? It will be either in commentary corner or on the scrutineering table. Feel free to open it up there, Penfold.
No, well, no, it's 85. I'm doing the 85. No, that's later, yeah. So, exactly, yeah, and it's like, yeah, shot against the pro cat. I mean, fence shots going well. But when they've got like...
Yeah, we're just sorting the finals out. The finals are up on the scoreboard on paper. I'm just getting them online. So
Molly looking as happy as having to copy this out as she was about doing some ironing yesterday. And I think the correct term is happy as a half-chewed peanut. So sorry about that, Race Control. I didn't hear. How long till the start of the finals?
So I just found it. Oh yeah. Well, Max is running an old speed passion turn. You know, it's like the old fully sealed brushless, fully sealed brushless, not one of these ones with all the cutouts. It's an alien technology.
So this is what Revival's all about, having a look at these rare oddities and making sure that they all work, and that they're right, and that they're as they should be, and that the fun and games actually work. So Race Control, I'm just going to quickly ask one more time, how long till the start of the finals, please?
Well, that's the thing though,
Denied.
Oh yeah.
But I can tell you that first up, well no, I can't even tell you that. Molly's run off with my paperwork.
What chance have you got?
Hi all. Just to let you know that qualifying is done. We've had a really good day here at Revival. Everybody having a damn good laugh and really enjoying it. So we are now going to move into finals. Got a small gap whilst they just sort that all out, and then we'll be back to it and going for it as always. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. Ping me a message on Facebook or on the threads that I've left. Let us know what you want, what more that you want from it, and we will try and accommodate you all tomorrow if we possibly can. All right, see you soon.
So, guys, as I say, Buck Nebula on your marshal points. And you guys have got about 4 minutes to the start.
Okay, so 5 minutes in. 5 minutes, and we'll get the finals underway. Sorry about that. 5 minutes till the 76 to 82 final.
And they're all up there getting ready. 80 Parks is ready. Bucket hat at the go. Looks like Gracie's making a friend. And definitely some woodgies going on there for Polly. Or Poppy.
Just going to have a couple of turnbuckles handed in. If anyone's lost a turnbuckle, you can give me the length in millimetres. You can come and collect it.
WD-76 to 82 will start in 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's right, exactly why I did it.
So as I say, first up is your 76 to 82 A final. Mark Maney on pole, Richard Colvert on the 2, AD Parks on the 3, Gary Godderham on the 4, Paul Ruckledge on the 5, Peter Lewis on the 6, Richard Lowe on the 7, Martin Doon on the 8, John Hamilton on the 9, James Freckingham on the 10, and Noshad on the 12, on the 11. Are we allowing an outlap race control? Because I don't know if any of them have had it. Can we clear the track, please, marshals, and get on our posts? Thank you very much. Sorry to kill the mothers' meeting. Well, you were going to nail him in the first corner, yeah? Harpooned out the building. Paul Craddock's going, I'm getting my elbows out. Yeah, going to give you some jazz hands at the first corner. So, John Weston to commentary corner, please, if you are free. That's John Weston to commentary corner, please, if you are free.
Oh, mate, I'm not doing very fast.
I'll come to you, don't worry.
I know about the facts. No. Not really starting from 11.
Never know.
Yeah. Bit of oversight back it up.
Poppy!
Also, Thunder into the first corner. Mark Maney going to lead us round from Richard. No, everybody rode through the first corner cleanly and all looking good. So back to the racing. Let's see what's happening. Someone going for a wheelie down the main straight. Our concourse winner. Can he make it? Can he? You will go forwards in a minute. It would like watching someone out of Austin Powers then in the tunnel doing about a 300-point turn on the main straight. You almost made it look professional and then you completely ran out of talent. So all this going on let's have a look at the positions. Like I say, Mark Maney was leading us. Still is from Richard Colbert. Got about a 4.5 second lead with that bowling. And making it look very, very good out there. Oh. Richard Lowe goes for a tumble. Somehow sticks the landing. But I tell you now, you only got a 4.3 from the German judge. So where's our leader? I can hear the crowd cheering someone on. I don't know who. It can't be Richard Lowe. Back to the racing, our leader now with about a 6-7 second lead. So checking out a bit at the front. Winning things and dominating it like Mark Haney only could from years ago. So I'm not quite sure what's going on behind us there, but hey. Oh, does it involve Richard Lowe? In that case, then I'll watch it. So I think that's the battle either between Martin and Richard yeah, it is Martin and Richard out on track. Richard now starting to dominate it. I'm sure once he hears his name, he'll cream egg it. Where is he? There he is. He goes wide. Person behind him, and I think that is. So I'm going to see as they cross the line. Someone's over.
Never mind.
Never mind. Carry on. That is Lowe from Rutledge.
Go on, Pete.
Back to the front. Still Mark Maney stretching out his lead all the more. Try and get a whole lap on the field. And I'm now ignoring this because George has got the Formula 1 on. Mark Maney is Richard Colvert, 1:30 on the clock. 80 Parks in the 3. Gary Gooderham in the 4. Then Peter, Richard, Paul, Martin, James, John, and Noshad. So where's our leader? He's going up and through the back section. Someone's over there. And I think that might have been Paul Rutledge. So Rich Lowe now getting closer. I think the restraining order doesn't allow him to be any closer than this on track. The Teletubbies are running somewhere around. I think that's Martin's car.
153, 165, 82, 113, 310, 38, leading 7.
So you guys are into your last 35 seconds. And if you're doing 36s or longer, as you cross the line, you'll be starting your last lap, all of you, if you get that far. 20 seconds on the clock. Where is our leader? He's already in the midfield. I don't know if he's going to get through. Yeah, he's going to get through for another one. So Mark Maney going to start his last lap. He's going to be on a lap of honour here because he's the only one through for 9 laps. I don't know if he's quite lapped the whole field, but he's certainly not far off of it. I'll wait for Rich Colvert. He's not quite going to get to him. He's going to be about 10 seconds off of lapping the whole field, but I think he has lapped up to about 3rd or 4th. So where is he? Here he is coming round, heading up towards the Teletubbies, and I'll have a huge round of applause for your A final winner, Mark Maney. So, Richard Colbert going to pick up a 2. So those 2 going to go towards the ROC. 2 places already locked and loaded. Next up, your B final, 82 to 84. Unlucky BQ man, Steve Brunt, then Joe Anderton, then James Carroll, Keith Anderton, Sampson Brunt, Kenny Mock, Riley Johnson, Dan Reed, and Tim Brunt. The guy, one out left, then straight to the line, please.
Dave,
Just
volunteer
line up all
on
the
three,
marshals,
please.
guys. And marshals, I'll have you straight out on your points. Can I have a volunteer on point 3, please? So any of my 12s that have been free all day, can one of you come up here and cover point 3? Thank you very much, sir. That's one of you. Good effort. That is your B final up next. 82 to 84. Steve Brunt on the pole. John Broadhurst, are you still about, or have you gone home? Marshals on your post, please. Gonna need some volunteers for the next one for points 10 and 11, please, guys. So Rick and Dan will do it. And a Fail Thunder is Bedlam on the main straight. Lots of backflips going on. And here as well in the commentary corner. I think that might have been Riley, I want to say, that got it wrong there. Here's what it is. Riley with a bit of work to do. Let's close back down the rest of the field. Looks like, not sure if the front end of that car is right, but hey, it is what it is. You can drag it round, Riley. So, if there's any consolation, buddy, my second car was a Hornet. I progressed up to one of them because it was better than me Apache. So we'll let these guys all come round for a couple. But Joe Anderson to the point from Dan Reed, Steve Brunt. Can he mock up to the 4? Our leader already down the main straight with the length of the straight's lead. And that's not even from second. That was some marshalling, sir. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, and poor Riley going to get absolutely beaten coming off the end of the main straight. Mark Maney there running for his life. A high vis is not going to save you from that type of driver. They didn't see you in the track with grey hair, mate. They ain't going to see you with a high vis on, I can tell you. Back to the race, and Joe continues to lead. Got a 7-second lead up 2 minutes. There he goes. Say that. That's come right down thanks to a couple of mistakes or perhaps a false trigger. Dan Reed now leading us from Joe Anderson. And we'll see if we can pick up with this battle on tracks. There's only a couple of seconds between it. And I think our leader is the orange and yellow. Second place is the all red coming through just out of the Grand Canyon. This should be our leader onto the straight now. Indeed it is. And where's second place? Coming up and into that gaggle now. Oh, you might be laughing him, but at least buy him dinner after you've just done that to him is all I'm going to say. So Kenny Mock up to the 2, Joe down to the 3. And that move's got to be done cleanly when you two come together. On track at the moment, our leader coming into the Grand Canyon. The others just coming round towards the double. Single for the pair of them. And Kenny going to get it 7 shades of wrong, and Joe going to get it 7 shades wronger. Uh-oh. Something not right there with that car. I think we've just lost third place. Indeed we have. Still good, or it's a quarter pack toast? Oh, and the marshal puts it down with a gravestone. She did. So back to the racing. Dan Reed going to lead from Kenny Mock. Got about a 5-second lead. Our leader coming past us in Country Corner now. Dan Reed continues to lead us with 30 seconds on the clock. Got a huge lead now over Kenny Mock. Steve Brunt up to the 3. James Carroll in the 4. And James not a million miles behind Steve. Not sure where these guys are quite on track. I'm going to have a look on the computer. There goes Kenny. There goes Steve. And there goes James. So now a big gap behind them, between them. More Steve trying to close down on Kenny on the last lap. So Kenny not going to have this all his own way. So Tammy Frog, please do not be a factor going up onto the banking. That is third place with you. He's trying to close down on second. Thank you. And he's got about a 1.5 seconds. He's got to try and close. And he's running out of time. So there's only 2 or 3 corners left. Looks like Kenny's got this well under control. And he has, as he comes out onto the main straight and powers across the line for his second. But no denying our winner. And a big round of applause for Dan Reed. Oh, if I had known he was a Dell end. One of Jiffy's dirty disciples. So, well done, Dan. So, race over drivers. Next up is your A final. It's the big dogs, and like I say, I need 2 volunteers, which I think was Dan Pratt and Rick Greenwood. We're going to do it. So, Dan and Rick, if you can cover 10 and 11 for me, please.
Oh, God. Yeah, give it.
So just the one outlet, guys, and then straight to the grid. I've not seen Peter Vater Penfold. There you go. So I've not seen either of the Vaters cross the line yet. There's Peter. Just waiting on Neil. And there he goes. All cars seen to count. And all signals good. So Conway on the pole, the big dog of the 82-84 class. Duncan Wood going to be chasing him again, as he has done all day, as has Peter Vater. Lungley, I think the dark horse of this, along with Penfold. Brendan McNulty can throw in a good one. Ishii down in 7, wishing he had his tomahawk. And then Dyer, the dark horse, he won this either last year or the year before. Then Scott Smith, Phil Swinton, Stu Dixon, and Neil Vater. Any marshal points not covered, anybody? I think we're good. Have I got someone down in this end? No, I haven't. So where's my marshal 2? That shouldn't be a difficult one. Joe Anderson. Are you coming? Oh, is that you coming down to 2? Lovely. Cheers, buddy. Kenny's there. He's ready. Best of luck, best of order. Listen for the tone. And all clean off the line. They all thunder into the first corner. Brandon McNulty needs to be bought dinner. Always Marshall, the first car that crashed. Great job, guys. Penfold and McNulty there. Not sure if the two of them got together. I didn't think it was. But both of them down to the back of the grid. That's going to hurt a lot. Conway off to the lead. You two fighting for second and third. Make sure it's tidy if you're doing it. Let's have a look as we cross the line. And Marcus Longley does a false trigger, unfortunately. So Shang's in the front, but he's actually in third. So I think that's now Duncan, Conway, Wood, and Longley. Let's see what happens this time as they all come through. There they go. So Danny with his rear view mirrors full of Duncan Wood and Marcus Longley, all of them looking left and right of each other. Danny just stroking it round, doing what he can, pushing on, but not going as fast, quite as fast as what he did earlier. Not sure he's made changes or quite what, but either way, just losing a little bit of stability in the colder weather. The others able to capitalise on this, both of them looking just a little bit lower than Danny's out there. 3 leaders come down the main straight. Conway from Wood, from Longley. 1.6 seconds covers all of them. And this is good. And Peter Vater there to pick up any pieces if it goes wrong. But as I say, that probably bins it. John Dyer with an absolute freight train of people behind him.
One hundred 199, 123, 250, 22, 35, 26, 332, 300.
So, Matthew Tunks, can you pop over and see it? Commentary corner. Get away. Go on, get out. Back to it. Conway still leading from Duncan Wood. Marcus Longley still next to nothing between them all. And you will tidy it up and wait for that one. God blimey. Peter absolutely nailing Marcus Longley in the centre section there. Rightfully weighted. But that's going to cost Marcus Longley a boatload of time. Danny Conway going to slip away. He's not though, Duncan Wood. So let's pick up the bat with our leaders as they both come past commentary corner. Heading up through the back section, got clear track ahead of him at the moment. Duncan Wood, letting Danny have this all his own way with 1 minute 10 on the clock. He is definitely more than keeping him honest. In fact, he's right on him. Backpack moment. as they come down the main straight. So, yellow and pink. That is your leader coming. As you come onto the back section, you've got first and second place line astern. Do not be a factor. Thank you very much. And our leaders do battle. Oh, and Duncan Wood goes for a tumble, needs a marshal, and Danny says thank you. With 35 seconds on the clock, Duncan gonna crack and allow Danny a boatload of breathing room. Whole length of the main straight. And 24 seconds on the clock. I think you guys probably starting your last lap as well. So poor Duncan Wood gonna be kicking himself for that. As I say that, he makes another mistake and Lumley going to get through. Lumley probably going to crack as well. You guys really want my trophy. That's all I'm going to say. So, Duncan coming through the Grand Canyon, and the right and the left. And coming to cross the line, but a big round of applause for your solid winner, no mistakes, Danny Conway. Just wait for the last two to finish, guys. And it is Duncan Wood going to pick up the 2. Marcus Lungley, the 3.
$123. WES was to eliminate in Sydney.
Good job, Danny.
I'm going to get together.
So, next up, your B final.
Going, good going. You two, great race. Really great race.
Fantastic race there between Danny and Duncan. Next up, your B final, 84 to 88. Kenny Morris, Dan Ferguson, Memo Mawson, Chris Briggs, Matthew Richardson, Liam Polworth, Richard Hole, and Paul Johnson.
Okay, so after this race, I'm going to need a couple of volunteer marshals after this race, please. All right.
And at the end of this, I'm going to ask marshals 9, 10 and 11 to do a double stint, please, guys. Sorry to be a pain. 9, 10 and 11, if that's okay. Saves me asking for volunteers. And off they all thunder, clean off the line. No backflips, no sillies, and no harpoons. All good to go. Your B final is running. So Kenny Morris going to lead us off. Paul Johnson going to push us round. So we'll see what happens as they all come round for one. I think that might be Memo up to the 2.
Go on, Memo.
Having done Dan Ferguson. So let's have a look. There goes Kenny. There goes Memo, yes. So Dan Ferguson up to the 3. Just pulling a beautiful move on Chris Briggs. And this lot going around at a fair old rate of knots. Steve Brook, if you are free, can you come and take over the mic for 5? And Kenny Morris continues to lead us, opening up a nice lead now over Memo. We'll see what the gap is as Memo comes along, although our leader over at the end of the main straight, so it was 3 seconds. It's a whole new day now. So Memo now right on the back door of Kenny. Chris Briggs waiting to pick up any piece if the two cap together. I don't know if Memo's quite close enough to mount a challenge. And Kenny now getting nicely back into his rhythm. Joel West there, poised like a meerkat, ready to take a photo. So, this going on. As I say, Chris Briggs has got it 7 shades of wrong by looks of it. I'm not sure quite what's happened. Have we lost our leader? I think we might have done. He's up with the Chimera and Lee Broadhurst gang, having it looked at. But that is going to mean Memo Mawson to the point with a 5-second lead over the rest of the field. Hearing his name probably bins it. So come on. Let's get it right, Memo. So you've got a 1.4 second lead over Chris Briggs with Dan Ferguson only about half a second back on that. So I think Chris Briggs, and as I say that, Chris hears his name and probably turns turtle. That's going to promote Dan Ferguson to the 2. So that means that gap's going to be about 2.5 seconds back in Memo's favour. The Memo just needs to stay in his rhythm and bring her home. You guys have got 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, and I'm going to hand over to Steve Brook for 5.
All right. So just under 2 minutes to go, drivers, in this B final. And Memo leads. Memo from Dan, Chris, Richard, Paul, Liam, Matthew. And we have one retiree already. Goes Memo across the line, there's car in front of commentary. 1.1 second is the gap.
Maybe it must be a car out there.
So approaching the minute mark, drivers. Memo from Dan, Chris, Richard, Paul, Liam and Matthew is your race order. 4.3 Dan Ferguson has assumed the lead now. Memo must have had a 37-second lap. Must have had an incident unseen, unfortunately. But Dan Ferguson now assumes the lead. Right, 15 seconds to go, drivers.
Something here.
Race control, we might just have to hold the next race. We've got an investigation going on down in commentary.
Can you smell it? Yeah. It's electrical, isn't it?
Yeah.
We got some.
Got a hedge.
That's not a lot.
Yes. I've made a note. I won't forget.
Top man.
Top man.
What's overheating?
Don't know.
That was a win for Dan Ferguson, but race control, we can just
Everybody goes like that
hold the
when
next
you
race for a minute, please.
That was petrol on me. I'm all right. Maybe it was one of the cars down there. Have a little.
No.
Road motor in, and I think it's got a bit hot.
Right, out to Marshall, please. I think we're going to need some volunteers as well, please. So we're all good. It would appear that it was a car that was emitting an odour, shall we say.
The juice has come out of his shop.
It wasn't blue smoke, but it was pretty close.
I couldn't hear what you. I thought he said turn right.
On the take there, all the time we were just like padding around.
Yeah. Once I got, yeah.
Just that.
Right, I think we're going to need some volunteers, race control.
Hot from Loctite on it. I'm going to do that. Yeah. With the other one, but it was like I'd have to sort the top off. Yeah, but right. Oh right. Oh wait, hopefully.
Yeah, looks like we're covered.
Yes. We've got the control, so we go 10 seconds. Here we go.
So, A finals. Mitch Fiddling on pole. Listen up. And they're off. Mitch leads, Stephen Lander second. Hand you back to Nathan now. Thank you very much to Steve Brook. So Mitch Fiddling going to lead us round, got a 1.7 second lead after one. Lander got a 1 second lead over Kempe, or over PK, and then Martin Rogers going to be 1.8 back. That's after one lap. It's all going on. So let's have a look at our battle. And Fiddling going to be disappearing off out front. Lander going to be wearing PK like a backpack as they come past us in commentary corner. And remember, there's 2 places to go for in the ROC. So Kempe's got to put the pressure on him and try and force that crack.
If anyone here is the stick man.
Both of them going big over the double through the Grand Canyon. PK a little bit wayward, but getting on it. And the gaps are 4.5 seconds back from the leader, and then 1.2. So Mitch Fiddling still going to continue to lead from Steve Lander, Paul Kemp, Mark Rogers, Simon Kemp, Tommy Peter, Mickey, Steve Davis, Simon Settle, Rob Shaw, Ross Bartlett, and the Jip Meister himself down at the back. So where's our leader? He's heading up into the back section, so he's going to be in amongst traffic soon with Jiffy Giles. So don't be a factor when he gets there, Jiffy, because he's closing in at walk back to Fiddling. Looks like PK's had a bit of a moment because that's allowed Lander to get away.
Get up,
Although Landers
yeah.
tends to get flirting a little bit too much with the track markings. So that's going to allow PK to get to him again. What's he got? Just under the length of the main straight on PK.
Well, that rain.
Gap of about 3.5 to 4 seconds.
All the time.
Further 0.4 back to Mark Rogers. Is it starting to sprinkle a little? Oh, I'm told it's starting to rain a touch. So it could be interesting. Could make a change to a lot of cars. Simon Settle climbing back down the ladder of success at the moment. Don't mind climbing it. So Jiffy, you've got second place approaching. Real battle is on for third. And that's between PK and Mark Rogers, sorry, my bad. And looks like PK had a bit of a moment. That's going to unleash Rogers. Lander in traffic, my bad. So, thank you very much. And coming down the main straight now. So, Mickey, you have second place approaching. So, it's just the one car you need to let go, Mickey. The other two behind you are for position at the moment.
Blow by. Blower.
Thank you, Mickey. Next one's in position, unless I say otherwise. So Lander off and on his way, but nobody's catching up with Bidlin at the moment. Got about half a lap lead at the moment, with 11 seconds. Definitely on his way to Tesco's, as he has been all day. You guys, just under 1 minute to go.
Yeah. Just rip his dick off, you know what I mean?
We'll see how that all goes. Oh, Lander's over in the middle. Here comes the other two. They are now on him. So, Mickey, that's fourth place with you. Mickey, please. Thank you. Great driving. And you guys, 27 seconds to go on the clock. This could be your final lap. Mark Rogers all over the back end of Steve Lander as they come through and up towards the back section. It's the white, red and blue of Steve Lander with you compared to the all yellow of Mark Rogers. Over the double clearly. Lander going to crack. Going to have to let him go. And these two coming down onto the main straight. They are going to go one more time. PK, you've been caught. So this is for a place in the ROC. Lander going to throw everything at it, but it's got to be clean. Steve Davis, do not be a factor. Two cars. And looks like they've had a bit of a coming together. Didn't see what happened. Whoever that is in the doubles, your leaders are there. Please move. Oh, and Mark Rogers going to go 0 to 0 and put it on his roof. Rob Shaw, please move. Oh, and Steve Lander going to pick up the two, but no denying your winner, Mitch Bidlin. But Steve Lander and Mark Rogers, a fantastic last lap. Great driving from both guys. Steve Lander going to book a place in the ROC along with Mitch Bidlin. Great job, guys. Great job.
Just. I can't believe it. I've rather spoken in
Oh, right. Cheers, dude. Oh, me? Oh, no, I wanted to share. Yeah, all good with me. Sorry, dude. I said to him.
Double cleared in 1993.
It's chosen at the outside, so what numbers there is rostrum even on the inside?
What are you running tomorrow? We're not decided. EC. What, no MX4 then? Sailing on tomorrow, will you? Better car, no offence.
Without being funny.
ECU didn't work.
Bits on car.
What happened to you? You sounded like you had a bit of a lead, and then all of a sudden there was commotion.
Some bits on car.
Good effort there from Steve, sorting out the grid.
Mitch, droop's not a thing with this then, no?
It works.
And then when it was me and Mark, we were like, you were first.
So, Chris Packer, I'm not sure where you are.
Mitch,
Which way it went, Bob?
Shut up.
Happy days.
You know, I know it does because it's not been a problem all day, and you know I don't do spannering.
One final
So
little
it's not
bit of road
yet.
prep going on.
He don't fucking know what he's doing.
And you're off underway. Wow, that was good. So your E-final off and underway. Total carnage in the first corner. I hope somebody's going to buy somebody dinner for that manoeuvre. And from the back of the grid, Harry Butlin up to about 5th. They're doing really well there. Oh, going to flirt with the track markers, but get away with it. So just stay in your rhythm, Harry. You know what you're doing. So our leader out onto the main straight, trying to check out already. You lot in the back there, tidy it up, black and orange. So black and orange, you'll let the next car go behind you, please. That's the RC10 onto the straight, thank you.
that's a beauty.
And we'll drive around him, not through him next time. That's Harry Pump. He hits a crashing car. So I'm going to leave Harry to his own devices, I think is the politest way. Back to the race, and Andy Krug, your leader over the line, got a huge lead over the rest of the field. He wants to dominate this one. What I'm saying is he must have been sandbagging, because he is fast out there. More sandbag than Rick Greenwood. Rich Morris a whole 9.99 seconds behind him. So there goes our leader down the main straight, lapping back markers. So Chris Packer, that's your leader with you when he gets there. That's one way out the way, mate. Second place there. Rich Morris. So Andrew Creek with a 9.5 second lead over Rich Morris. Mark Bruton in the 3. Sam Hunt in the 4. Mark Ashworth in the 5. Then James Dulux Woolchart Hodgson in the 6. followed by Jack Proctor, Harry Butlin, John Reynolds, Chris Packer, Max Carroll, Shane, and Robert. So let's see if we can pick up with our leader. I shall wait for him to cross the line. It shouldn't be too much longer. There he goes. So white, orange, and blue of Andrew Crook. Nice RC10, possibly a long arm, not 100%. Definitely running a jackal body. Up and through the back section. So he is closing down on some back markers. So Harry, that is your leader. So Harry Butlin, that's your leader behind you. Nice and wide, please. Thank you. And our leader gets it 7 shades of wrong. Harry with nowhere to go. Absolute carnage in shoes. Leader gets away. Harry goes 0-0 moment. Back into his rhythm. Somehow pulls the place back. And probably collects the crashing leader in the next corner as well. So Harry not having a lot of fun out there at the moment. Seems to be getting a little bit battered from pillar to post. Getting away with it now. The leader finally sorted himself out and disappearing. That's going to allow Harry to carry on in about 8th place. Trying to close down on Jack Proctor, but Jack about 4 seconds up the road at the moment. You guys are at 38 seconds to go. Although Jack missing a wing now, so that might slow him down just a little bit. Oh, Harry cartwheeling down the main straight, going to slow him down even more than Jack's wing is. So you guys are into finishing times. Chris Packer going to take an 8. Harry hopefully going to pick up a 9 somewhere. Yes, he is. Tidy it up, you lot. Caution at end of main straight. Caution at end of main straight. Get that one back on its wheels, please, and out the way. Track is clear. So, Andrew Crook going to take that one from Mark Bruton and Rich Morris. Next up, your D final.
Okay, all right, well done, Max. That was, that was a hectic race.
Have a longer wheelbase than standard.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, that yeah. Yeah.
Grid being sorted. I need my marshals on their posts. I don't see anybody on 8, but that could be the guy sorting the grid for me. And I don't see anybody on 3 at the moment. You're doing 3, thanks Chris. Nobody on 9, although I think you're wandering off to it. Can I have my guys on their post, please? You doing 9, buddy? Lovely. And I need somebody on 4. You're there, thank you, sir. Sorry? 8. Need a marshal on 8. That should be John Reynolds. And you raced. So, John Reynolds.
He's on 9. Who should be on 9? Rob Jakes. Is someone covering Rob's marshal spot?
There's nobody on AT, the race control.
I've got one, Nathan. Got one. Go this way. Yeah, thank you, Cameron.
And there's somebody on 9 as well. Anybody else missing? All good to go. And a flow of thunder into the first corner. So far, so good. James Smith getting a little bit of an elbow, but being left on his wheels. It's into the third and fourth corner. It's about to all come apart. Somehow they all follow through. But our leader trying to check out already. Got the length of the banking on his hands. And then promptly goes 0 to 0 and bins it. Going to rejoin in the 2. So, Rich Morris, where is your car? It should be. Do I need to put waggy finger at you? It's in there. Okay, apparently it's in there, scrutineering.
Kinwald one.
Is it the Kinwald colours? Yes, it is. Thumbs up.
It's got no number on it, then, you muppet.
Then it's got no number on, so you're still rubbish, Rich. So, I will say, please have numbers on your cars, guys. It makes our job actually doable. Otherwise, I have to go through all that every time. Back to the racing. Rob Ryan leading us. Oh dear, come on, Marshall, someone get on it! Yeah! Yeah, you two are not winning Man of his Marvellous Marshalling Award. God, were you waiting for the bleacher beacon to stop the traffic? Back to the racing. Now it's Dave Laycock to the lead. From Ian Milani, Rob Bryan, then Mark Tootle. Dave Dodds, Dad's Dog's Dead in the 5. And Darren Stancer, Chris Wiz, Richie Blake, Lee Bassett, James Smith, Paul Morrissey, and Owen Patrick. So I think that was our leader down the straight. Yes, it was. That was Dave Laycock, so I recognise the colours.
Come on, Ian.
And heading up over the back section, and he has got a 4.5 second lead over Rob, with Ian a further 1.5 back. Although looking out on the track, no, the gap is about that, so we'll let that one go. So James Smith, that's second and third coming. And a real battle here on for second between Rob and Ian as they come out and onto the main straight. Drag race time.
Come on, Ian.
Looks like Ian's still got enough ponies now to lead Rob. Cougar versus Mardave Cobra. And the Cougar showing it a slightly clean pair of heels as he's trying to scurry off into the distance and close down on Dave Laycock. Let's see what the gap is doing. It was 5.7 last time by. Although as I say that, he promptly cream exit with 1 minute 40 on the clock. Going to put it on his roof. Chris Packer this time definitely wanting the Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award as sponsored by Model Sport. Try saying that 5 times quickly. And so that is going to put him down a bit. Oh, caution it in the main straight. Track is clear. So let's see what the gap is now. Back to Dave Dodd. It was 6-7 last time by. These two keep fighting. They're losing time to Dave Laycock. So there goes Dave Laycock. And there goes second place Dave Dodd. 4.6 seconds. Much better from Dave this time. So let's see if we can pick up with Dave. He's coming up on, I think that may well be James out in the middle of the track. So whoever you are, white, red and black, there's two of you going around the banking over the double. That is second place coming. Oh, he has a champion's roll, just about lands it. Gap was 4.65. We'll see what it is this time. With 33 seconds on the clock. Can Dave do anything about Dave? Battle of the day is 4.8 seconds. 25 seconds on the clock. I don't think they're going to get through for one more. Dave Laycock might just, but I don't think that Dave Dodd will.
Oh.
And we'll see our leader heading for the line, but 2, 1, 0. Laycock, I think keep going. You were dead on it. I'm going to say keep going because I'm not 100%. And it's saying you're estimating the 10 lapper. You triggered the line at 9,300 dead. I've never seen that before. So Dave Laycock, keep going.
$176 finish. $320
So everybody done, but I'll have a huge round of applause for your winner, Dave Laycock. Next up. So that was your D. Next up is your C final. That'll be Paul Kirkham on pole, Trevor Hale on the 2, Adrian Prince on the 3, Molly Smith on the 4, Lee Starkey on the 5, Chris Pizzell on the 6, Tom Scarlett on the 7, Martin Reeder on the 8, Jimmy Drennan on the 9, Mark Weston on the 10, Andy Dorning on the 11, and Andy Spilsby on the 12.
You've been rubbish all day. Oh, man. I can't take any more this day.
So one lap and slow onto the main straight. And Steve Brook, when you are free, I'll get you to come and take over on the microphone, please, so that I can get a cue to the rostrum.
Good run, mate. You held your nerve at the end there.
Yeah, I slowed down a lot. Make sure of it. Lost his nerve. Well, that rule of last is you turned into that corner. The best one is you can't, or is it your gears? Your nose is just like Is that your gears? It's not squeeze 10, just squeeze the next second. We're not that yeah, just come off. Exactly. Going forward, Oh, come on. Oh, that was good. That's it. Oh,
nice at Chimera.
I reckon.
So, C final. Off and running. One lap down. Looks like car 5 is our early race leader. Lee Starkey, Martin Reeder, Mark Weston, Trevor Hale, Molly Smith, old man Paul Kirkham down in 6. So, give everybody space, guys. Still got nearly 4 minutes to go. Martin Reeder goes because car 8 is leading this race. Up over the 2 tabletops on the far side of the circuit. So, Martin leads. Lee Starkey second. Molly Smith up to third. Up number 4, that's the yellow and orange pink winged cougar. Is third and chasing second. Your 1, 2, 3 are going onto the banked corner now. It's pretty close. There's only a second between each of them. As they go around the hairpin and onto the main straight for another lap. There's your 1, 2, 3. That is Martin, Lee, Molly. Less than a second separating the pair of them. Molly drops back a little bit. Second place, Lee closes in on the leader, but there, that is 1, 2, 3 going around and on to the bank corner. Martin from Lee from Molly. There's your race. Oh, and the leader's parked it up, and Molly gets through into the lead. The leader caught a hose, parked it up. Second place piled into him, and Molly snuck the lead. So here we go. Molly leads. That's the pink wing cougar out over the tabletop on the far side of the track. 1.3 seconds she has on second, which is Lee. Martin is third. Over the double jump, through the canyon. Here comes Molly for another lap. 1 minute 45 to go when she crosses the line now. Molly leads, 2.5 seconds to Lee. Then Martin Reeder, then Trevor Hale. Over the 2 tabletops on the far bank of the circuit. Onto the bank corner goes Molly. 1.5 minutes, just under still to go. But the lead looks to be increasing. Martin Reeder coming back in third, chasing down second place. There goes Molly. The gap now is 3.1 seconds to second. Lee Starkey, Martin Reeder being caught by Trevor Hale. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. The battle here is for second, third and fourth. It's very close over the tabletops. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Less than a minute to go. Molly leads. Through the canyon. Down to the hairpin and back onto the straight. Comes Molly. There she goes, down the end of the straight. She has the length of the straight and a little bit more. There's 2, 3, 4 together. 3.8 seconds is the lead now, with 30 seconds to go, drivers. So it's this and one more lap. It's close between 2, 3 and 4. Nothing between them. They're on the track going onto the bank corner now. Keep it clean, drivers. Go round them, not through them. Second place man goes up on the hose. It's very close for second and third, but Molly completes another lap. 10 seconds to go, drivers. This will be your last lap. Molly leads. Lee Starkey's up to second. Trevor Hale's third. Martin Reeder's back to fourth. Oh, no. Careful, Marshall. That is the leader yet. Not important. Don't worry about it. Be fine. So Molly goes on to the banked corner around about now. Time is up. Over the double jump, through the canyon.
350.
Back marker, that is the leader behind you. Give them room. Final corner and across the line. Now, for the win, Molly Smith. We're waiting for Lee Starkey, Trevor Hale, Martin Reeder and Paul Kirkham to finish 2, 3, 4 and 5. The win for Molly Smith. Quite popular. So, B finalists to the rostrum, C finalists cast for scrutineering. Straight out to Marshall, please.
There's no point.
So, B final. $89.93 B finalists. 12 cars, 1 lap, grid them up. Graham Kisby on pole. Paul Nutton, Martin Richards, Andrew Bulmer, Rob Mills, Darren Wells, Paul Edwards, Andrew Walters, Owen Wells, Tim Graham, Dave Proctor and Simon Golding are your 12.
So food she is not food orientated.
Right, final car goes down on the grid. Marshals are in position. We have the signal, all is good. And they're off. Final, 89.93. Come on guys, tidy it up back there, tidy it up back there. Got another 4 minutes and 49 seconds still to go. So a very, very important announcement. Listen up everybody. The food van will be closing at 6 o'clock. Last orders at 5:30 please. So you've got 26 minutes to get your last orders into the burger van. Thank you very much. So lap 1. Our poleman Graham Kisby leads. And he's got some lead already from Paul Nutton and Andrew Bulmer. Leaders on the bank corner, coming through the canyon, nice and flat, over the single jump, around the hairpin and onto the straight for another lap, and he has 2.3 seconds on Paul Nutton, then Rob Mills, Martin Richards, Andrew Bulmer, all very close for the lower positions, but the top two look to be stroking it away. Graham and Paul. 3.5 minutes to go, drivers. There goes Graham. Got the length of the straight already on Paul. 2.96 seconds. Martin Richards is third, another 3 seconds further back. Andrew Bulmer, Rob Mills, Andrew Walters, Tim, Dave, Cameron, Simon, Darren and Paul are your 12, all still running. Approaching the 3-minute mark. Race leader coming around again for another lap. Looks to be marginally more. 3.6 to Paul. Paul's being chased by Martin. Martin's only 1 second, so that's the race for second and third over the tabletops. Race leader pulling up from second and third. Over the single jump, hairpin down the straight. Gap's increasing, definitely. It is now 3.96 seconds, but only 0.7 between second and third. That's Paul and Martin. That's the blue and white Cougar. Followed by, the yellow and orange car going around the banked corner. All the while our race leader with 2 minutes to go. Paul's further away, it looks like it's going to be, 4 seconds now. There's second, there's third. .145 to go. Graham, Paul, Martin, Andrew Robb, Andrew Walters, Dave Proctor, Paul Edwards, Tim, Darren, Cameron and Simon, all 12 still running. 1.5 to go. There's our leader again. Second 4 seconds. The gap is fairly constant. 2 tabletops up around onto the bank corner at the far corner of the track. A little bit of a gap between second and third now. That's Paul and Martin. There goes Graham for another lap. Gap is now 4 points. It's growing marginally every lap. Just over a second between second and third. 2 tops on the back of the circuit. Coming up to back markers. Through the canyon goes second and third. Coming up to the car with yellow and white wheels on the start of the straight. Be aware that's second and third behind you, end of the straight. Give them room. Thank you very much. Well driven. So second and third. That's the race. The race leader, 4.3 seconds, Graham. Is over. Quick barrel roll as he got past the back marker. Here he comes down the straight. So they've lost a little bit that lap. 2.1. Race leader over the 2 tabletops. That's a back marker behind him. And time's up. So listen up for your number. And here comes Graham. He's being hassled by that back marker, but here comes Graham for the win of the B final. There you go. Graham Kisby wins from Paul, from Martin. So, A final, 89 to 93. We have some names in this one. So cast a scrutineering, guys, straight out to Marshall.
Very much.
So A finalists, 1 lap and then grid them up. We have on pole position. Then it's Kevin Lee, Craig Mawson, George Tolman, Nathan Walls, Jamie Booth, Lee Broadhurst, Paul Lissitter, James Wiley, Steve Haskins, Colin Kershaw, and Matthew Tunks. This could be the race of the day. So let's grid them up, guys. Let's get a Bingham official out there to grid them up, please. Here we come, thank you. Because they won't be able to put them in boxes. They won't be straight. It's not bad, to be fair, from where I'm sitting.
Simon Golding, could you do 0.2 for me for that last race? Simon Golding, could you do 0.2? I don't know where you are. I think you were 12 in the last race.
89 to 93. A final. Craig Drescher on pole. Kev Lee second. Craig Mawson, George Tolman, Nathan Rawls, Jamie Booth, Lee Broadhurst, Paul Lissitter, James White.
So we need a marshal on 0.2, please.
Steve Haskins, Colin Kershaw, and Matthew Tunks are your 12.
So I need marshal on 0.2. Don't know if Simon Golding can do that because you were 12 in the last race. Oh, there you are. You do 0.2 for me. It's bottom corner there because that's my spot.
Far corner. Thank you.
I'm sure nothing will happen there at all. Especially on the first lap. Nothing whatsoever.
I think it could be commentary, could be wearing some of these cars.
Alright, here we go.
Righto, drivers, listen up.
Yeah. What do you do?
And they're off. Pretty tidy. I think that's Mr. Haskins on his roof. Paul Lissitter close at the back, but at the front. Oh, and Craig catches a hose. And Kev looks to squeeze past. It's tight.
Come on, Craig.
And Craig Mawson. Tight. Come on, guys. You know better than this.
Well, it's been a race of it.
There were a certain amount of bets going on that this could be nasty. But Craig Mawson leads. Kev Lee's second. Craig Drescher's third. Then it's Nathan. That looks like Jamie.
Kev Bishop.
Fast and furious. This is going to be.
Kev Lee's probably the most experience of recent outlaw. He's someone that you would expect not to make a mistake.
We have multiple national champions,
Obviously,
European champions, World's A finalists, and Nathan.
Nice.
Oh, nice move.
Too easy.
Oh!
Come on, guys.
Yeah,
So that was Craig Mawson, who was leading. Now it looks like it's Kevin Lee, followed by Nathan, followed by Jamie. Let's just check that as they come across the line. Kev Lee leads, Nathan Rawls second, Lee Broadhurst it is. My mistake. Lee third, then Craig Mawson, Craig Drescher, James Wiley, Colin Kershaw, Matthew Tunks, Jamie Booth, Steve Haskins, Paul Lissitter, George Tolman. At the back, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
But our race leader, Kevin Lee, through the canyon.
Not well prepared.
Nathan Lee, Craig, all in close attention, but there's Kev Lee, there's Nathan, there's Lee, there's Craig, there's Craig Drescher. It's that close, it's very close. It's about 3.5 seconds between those, that group of drivers.
Behind Tunks.
So Kevin Lee continues to lead. Up to the hairpin, down the straight, across the line. Nathan looks to be in second. He is.
Yeah.
Craig Mawson's up to third. Craig Drescher 4. Don't forget all these drivers fighting for the win and a place in the race of champions.
I tell you, who drove much better today.
So it's Lee, Rawls, Mawson, Drescher, Broadhurst, Wiley are your top six. Kev Lee's got a bit of a gap now. 2.2 between him and Nathan. Nathan's been chased by
Craig were really bugged
Mr.
by it at the
Drescher
beginning of the day.
over the two tabletops.
And he says, I can't help you unless you tell me what to do.
Oh,
And,
Nathan
by
goes
the end of
wide.
the day,
Craig
he
look
was
up the
really
inside.
dominated, said the car was great.
Little bobble from Nathan again as well. Under pressure from the Drescher. Kev Lee, Nathan Rawls, Craig Drescher. 1, 2, 3. 2 seconds between the three of them. Craig looks up the inside. And again. Oh, just caught the hose. Couldn't quite make that gap. The gap disappeared. Kev Lee's loving this. Here comes Kev. There's Kevin. There's Nathan. There's Craig. That's your 1, 2, 3. Don't forget, only 2 through to the Race of Champions. And they have just over a minute to go. Oh, Craig doesn't like that corner. He's not loving the second section of the tabletop.
Well, it's too narrow, that pinch point. No,
but what
Kev Lee continues to lead.
What he's doing is you just launch it.
On his own, clear track in front. 2.5 seconds behind to Nathan. Holding off Craig Drescher. Oh, there was a gap there. Oh, a nibble at the wing there. Oh, and they come together, but they come out in the same order. And Nathan second, Craig's third, but Kev Lee continues to lead.
Yeah.
Loads of clear track in front of Kevin Lee. Foxy, I think. Kev's got a 4-second lead over Nathan.
Just so cautious on his apexes that Craig can't get past.
5 seconds to go, so this will be it. Race to the line. Time's up.
Didn't work.
Kevin Lee wins A final, 89 to 93. Nathan Rawls hangs on to second by half a second from Mr. Drescher. Well done, guys. Same old stuff though. Cast the scrutineering straight out to Marshall, please. So this is 94 to 98. B final. 1 lap, please, drivers. And then we'll look out for the BMR official to grid them up. And 89 to 93, A finalists out to Marshall, please.
Am I going to be like a sponge award?
Thank you very much to Steve Brook. Well done there to Kev Lee. Craig Drescher, I've just got to ask, how many more times can you crash and land on your wheels? I mean, come on, give me a break, man. Never mind the crack like a cream egg award, I win the soak it up like a sponge award at this precise moment. So, Marshall's on your post, please, so I can see if I'm missing anyone. Full rundown of positions. Kev Lee, Nathan Rawls, Craig Drescher, Lee Broadhurst in the 4, then James Wiley, Craig Mawson, Jamie Boo, George Tolman recovering back up to the 8. Paul Lissitor, Matthew Tunks, Colin Kershaw, and Steve Haskins. Thank you very much to Matthew Tunks covering my marshalling. That's very much appreciated, so I can get back in here and work. And that was, yeah, hard work. So, just a quick one. Food will be closing at 6. Last orders are at 5:30, so you've got another 10 minutes if you want some food, guys. Rick Greenwood, if you are free, I'll have you over here.
This one. All right.
Don't worry, Rick, ignore me. And off our B final Thunders. Daniel Worcester going to lead us round. Dave Saville going to push us round from the back. And we'll see what's going to happen here. Daniel Worcester leading us. A lovely pink and white, I assume it's an Associated. Looks like a B3 to me, or B2. Looking good either way. And he is wearing Andy Peck like a backpack, or was until Pecker had a little bit of a moment there. Pecker going to come back and fight it though, because I know what he's like. Definitely going to be committed. And then it's Paul Brockbanks, Stu Robinson, James Belcher, Dave Saville, Paul Leach, Greg Roberts, and Ian Bolter. Daniel Worcester continues to lead, but he is now coming under big old amounts of pressure from Andy Peck. As Andy Peck slowly closing that gap down with his Losi Double X. We know those cars are good round here. Peck a slow burner on this one, finally starting to find some focus before the finals. Last round was very good for him. Now going to start to chase down on our leader as he has a bit of a fluff with that last section. Drops about 10-15 feet. And going to promptly sit it on the hose as well. So he's going to give our leader about a 2.5 second lead. So a bit of work now to do for Pecker. So Pecker, one of the model sport team and one of our scrutineers. Also just general helper for the team. Really great guy. Really helpful. So Pecker going to continue to push. Let's monitor that gap. It's 2.5 seconds after this one. Let's see if Pecker can put the pedal to the metal. Get her done. What's the Dragon Speed, I think it is. LMP2 team or something like that. Very clever man is our Mr. Peck. Gap extending though, because it's not helping him. Our leader needs to make a mistake, I think, for Pecker to get back to him. Although Pecker getting that section absolutely dialed, so I think he might be just closed in a little bit. So car has just been marshalled. One of your leaders is approaching. So yellow and blue, please. Thank you very much. Gap was 3.1. What is it this time? Oh, dear. There we go. Not quite sure what happened there. Just as I looked at my screen, but Andy Peck losing a boatload of time. So that's going to hand this one on a silver platter to Daniel Worcester with that Associated. Lovely pink and white car. Oh, and as I say that, our leader is over. Doesn't need a marshal, but going to lose a little bit of time. Still got about a 4 to 5 second lead, I would say. So Pecker just needs to get back in his rhythm. Our leader past us in commentary corner. Here comes Pecker. Gap now down to 4 seconds. But I don't think that's going to be enough with 1:30 on the clock. Pecker's going to need another mistake from our leader and not make one himself. So, Dave Saville, that's your leader with you. Thank you. Cheers. And you'll soon have second place with you, Dave. Pecker looking as close as what he has done for the last couple of minutes. 1 minute on the clock, drivers, or 1 minute 15 on the clock. Pecker going to cross the line. Oh, he's false triggered the loop. So we'll wait and see what happens. But I think that gap there must be about 3.5, 4 seconds. But Pecker making a mess of it. Allow that to open back up again. So we'll stay with our leader, Daniel Worcester, as he comes round up towards the main straight. Comes out now, trying to cement this one. And I think with 45 seconds on the clock, short of any big mistakes, I think he's got this in the bag. Pecker only just coming across the line now, 8 seconds in arrears after a bit of a mare of a few laps. Needs to just re-find his rhythm and focus. Steve Haskins, can you make sure your car comes to scrutineering, please? I've not seen it yet, buddy. No worries. Yeah, no problem. I know you grab it afterwards. Oh, who's over? The crowd are cheering or jeering. I'm not quite sure which. I saw nothing, but I expect pom-poms next time, guys. If you're going to cheer him on that well. Oh, someone over. No, we're okay. So you guys are into finishing times. And I will have a big round of applause for your winner, Daniel Worcester. Andy Peck going to pick up the 2, Dave Saville the 3. Sorry, Dave Saville going to pick up a 6, still to finish.
Once this is in here,
And race over drivers.
Thanks. You still here?
Next up, it's the big dogs and your last final. So 1 outlet, guys, and then straight to the grid.
Matt Tunks, you can pay cash, PayPal or contactless.
Right, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Signed a few body shells.
Yeah, oh yeah, I bet it has. Yeah. We sold it, yeah.
So I need my marshals, and I'm going to need 1, 2, 3 volunteers, please, to cover 9, 10, and 11. Thank you, Jiffy. Do you want to cover 11 there, Jiff? Cheers, buddy. Need somebody on 10, please. You doing it, Dan? Yes, please, Maddie. 10 up by the start of the main straight.
Good old cars, a bit more simple.
Thank you, Dan. Very much appreciated.
So many different things you can choose on the car. I get lost now. It's just too much. Yes. Especially forward drive. That's what forward drive. I've done forward drive.
Marshal point 8.
Separate it into different areas.
Should be, as Ian Bolton, we will need a volunteer for that.
Need a volunteer.
Thank you very much, Mark. Much appreciated. Sorry, I completely forgot about Bolter. Nobody forgets about Bolter. Best of luck, best of all the drivers.
Yeah. Who are you watching? Gentleman on the end, James Wilkinson.
Yeah.
So, although he's not running a Schumacher, he's one of your drivers.
And off the big dogs to the final. Get going. Carnage off the line as second place goes sideways. and then gets absolutely eaten. Oh, Phil Craddock, if you had bad luck in finals, it would be better than what you're having now. And Phil clearly seeing the red mist. Marshall on the tabletop. Oh, don't worry, Phil, I'll take you out for dinner because I think half this field needs to. Caution on the straight. Oh, you lucky chicken, Wilco. Fix a landing. So all that going on. Let's see what is happening out there. And I think Jaden has got a huge lead over Adam Burgess. James Wilco in the 3. Kai Richards in the 4. Remember, guys, 2 places in the ROC available for this. Our leader, though, had 2.8 last time by. He's got more than the length of the straight all the way to the first corner. 4.65 seconds over, his brother. So Kai Richards going to set about trying to demolish his brother's lead and drag the whole field up to it. All this going on. Kai Richards in the 2, Adam Burgess in the 3. Rick Greenwood with a nosebleed up into the 4. And he is battling there with Wilco. Loses a place to Wilco. Wilco absolutely silky smooth through that. Looks like something out of a Zohan movie. And down they come down the main straight. Drag race on for 4th place. And these two only about 2 seconds off of 2nd place with a place in the ROC. Adam Burgess got a bigger chance of it. He's only 1 second off. And he's got a set about trying to close down on Kai Richards, who probably goes into the canyon and bins it. So that's going to drop him a couple of places. He tangles with Rick Greenwood. Oh no, Adam Burgess going to run out of talent as well. That is going to promote Wilco up into the 2 with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. So Wilco now in the 2, but it looks like they are going to be queuing up to get at him because you have got Kai Richards, Rick Greenwood and Adam Burgess on an absolute mission. Mano in mano, all double X's. In fact, the top 5 all double X's. I think Wayne Ash is going to be the only one to break that rhythm. Running a Tamiya, and he's sitting in 6th. So you guys, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jaden, the only one looking at 11 lap pace. Wilco looking at a 10 in 4. He doesn't care about the 04. He cares about 2nd. But he is about to have his mirrors full of Kai Richards as they come up and through that centre section, through the canyon, and the right and the left, out towards the start of the main straight. I think Wilco just giving himself a bit of breathing room through that section. But here comes Kai again. Look at that through there. Kai can probably go around the outside like a trailer park girl if he wants to. The pace difference at the end of the straight, immense. So Kai now on the back door of James Wilkinson. They come up over the double. Wilco's really strong in this section, but Kai this time holding on to him. So this could be trouble as they come out and onto them. Oh, Kai going to get it all wrong. Jiffy on it. And poor Rick Greenwood not able to quite capitalise, but he wants that 3rd. And I know what he's thinking about the Richards family right now as Dad smiles. So, Rick trying to get up to him. Never mind all of that. 1 minute to go. Jaden Richards has a 9-second lead over the whole field. I don't think even he can throw that one away. But I think he's coming up now to Chris Brook. And going to try and put a lap on him. So, Chris, just be aware. I think that's one of the leaders on you when he gets there. Thank you, Neil. And Jaden off and released. So, where's our battle on for 2nd? Oh, Rick Greenwood going to bin it. The Marshall has to go 7 ways around to get there. So, that's going to cause Rick Greenwood a few places. So, who's now in the 2? Currently, I believe it's Wilco. Yes, it is. With 27 seconds on the clock. Kai about 3 seconds or 2.6 seconds back. I don't know if they're going to quite get through for one more. So Kai's got to start to throw it at it if he wants this. I hope that Wilco makes a mistake because I think these guys are going to be racing to the line. And Kai is throwing it at it and he is getting back up to Wilco. And you guys, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kai gonna do him up the sharpshoot. Kai, keep going. Kai, keep going. Wilco, you've been caught by the line. So Kai somehow getting through for the extra, but it is super tight. I don't know how he's quite managed it. And I can see now how it's happened. So race control, we're going to have to do something. In fact, we're not, because I did see Kai ahead of him crossing the line, but Kai did false trigger the line. But Kai was leading as they crossed the line, race control.
Have we got a very fast last lap?
Yes, but he was leading Wilco as they crossed the line.
So is the result okay?
Yeah, the result's fine, as long as Wilco doesn't contest that one. Wilco, you're okay with that? Did he do you before the line? James Wilkinson, can you come and see me in commentary corner, please? I just want to double check something.
As well. Do you know what I mean? Like it was consistent. James, he had done you by the line, right? Hadn't he? Yes, no worries. Just want to double check. Well done, guys. Sort of.
Yeah, result stands, race control, result stands.
What was the order, please?
So order is Jaden, Kai, James, Wayne, Adam, Mark, Matthew, Rick, Chris, Neil, Daniel, and Phil. So next up, your race of champions. I will say that might actually have been move of the day.
Yeah, you were doing okay, and then you doubled it, came rocketing through there, upside down, and then the world ended up on top of you. Still slipping. Yeah. I heard it. That's working. That's just feel it. You need to do something else.
So any of the top twos in every final, can you please sort out a PT and head over to, I believe it's Iconic HQ. I'll tell you two of them are, and that's Kev Lee and myself, and Jaden and Kai Richards. You two need to sort out transponders and head over to commentary to Iconic HQ.
Still a 10-minute race, guys. Race champions, yeah?
So for the moment, I'm going to have the microphone from Steve, just so that we can sort out the ROC. I need all my A finalists, first and second places, over to the ROC, Iconic HQ, sorry, along with a transponder. And how many of you need to drive wheel? I know Kai does. I don't know if Jaden does. Are you? AD, are you wheel or are you stick? Are you wheel or stick? Sorry. You in the ROC, AD? You are, aren't you? I just want to call you over and just say psych. So Racecraft RC are shutting in 15 minutes, guys. So if you need any tyres or anything for tomorrow, get over and see AD now and die. So they will look after you. We will go from there. But I need all of my RAC guys. I'm just waiting for a list from Race Control. I'll go over and try and get a printout. I'm glad that's got a stake missing. That makes it a lot easier for my lard ass to get through. I think it might be 4 uniques. I think Mitch Fidlin's wheel, isn't he? Yeah, no worries. So I need Mark Maney, Richard Colvert, Danny Conway, Duncan Wood, Mitch Fidlin, Steve Lander, Kev Lee, Nathan Rules, Jaden Richards, and Kai. So Mitch, you're steer wheel, aren't you? As we say, about 15 minutes. If you need any parts left, guys, come over and see the guys at Racecraft RC. Whole plethora of bits, tools, balance leads, oils, spray paints, tyres, wheels, inserts, vintage wheels, kits, some second-hand motors on a beautiful display. And the motor stands even. Yeah, they're nice. How much are they each? £3. Nice. Very pretty. So, and a whole host of electrical bits and bobs. So anything you guys need, come over and see the guys at Racecraft RC. Got brands such as Core RC, Associated. God, where's me? Much more. That's what I'm looking at. And the oil, so you do have choices. Can get the brands that you want. I've got wheels from Yokomo J Concepts of various cars here and a boatload of tyres, including truck ones. So anything you guys need, you got another sort of 10, 15? Get yourself over here and all will be done. Let me just get you guys in order. I've got Mark Maney. Yes, I've got Richard Culverts. Lovely. Danny Conway, I know he's working. Duncan Wood, you're here? Dunk? I see Mitch Midland, he's working. Steve Lander, I know, is already here. Kev Lee's here, I'm here. Jaden and Kai. Okay. So we're just going to let these guys sort these cars out. And then John can... Oh, no, John's going to be taking pictures. So we need somebody to hold the box. Yeah, I can't multitask either, mate. You know, I'm already peeing excellent, so I can't hold the box as well.
So when it had me winter bib time, so I put my mud guards on. We started off and it just sort of greying over. We got to live in it and it was steaming. It was alright until we went off scouting.
So whilst this is all going on,
moving time. There were stops, so there were 5 planned stops, but we only did 3. We just killed them out. But we got
as we...
we had Michael Gate. I reckon it was about half a mile an hour. So then try and get through all the pedestrians.
Okay, so guys that are stick racers. First up to choose what car he gets is Mark Maney. So if you can reach inside the box and pull out a ball, please. Apart from your one. So Mark Maney goes black. Never comes back. Richard Culvert up next, assuming he drives stick. And he's got the blue. So Richard Culvert's got the blue. Danny Conway. If you would like to pick one, please. Danny's got the orange. Duncan Wood. He's got the gold.
I like this one.
So Mitch, you're going to get skipped. So Steve Lander next, please. He's got the yellow, which means I've got the red. So guys, if we can just put the balls down here, please.
Yes, yes.
So on to my steer wheel, guys. You won't be able to collect your cars yet because they're still being worked on. But first up to choose is, and he's working. Do you want me to pick one for you, Mitch? So Mitch Fidlin is going to be green. Next up to choose Kev Lee. Kev's going to go pink. Up next, Jaden next. So Jaden and Kai get silver and white. So be by your cars ready when you can work on, guys. Guys, can we chuck the balls back in these cars unless you need it for the moment? Chuck your balls in the box. And Steve Brook, if you are around, I'll have you now on commentary duties, please.
Stop getting your
So if I can have, once you guys are all done, I will call you up onto the, so you can choose your place, but if we can have cars round to the start line, no laps, no cheeky practice. There should be 2 lines, and it will be my pole people off to one line, and the second place is on the back row, and I will get Steve to call us up on the roster once everybody is round there in order of that sheet, please, sir. Which order?
New order. Red suits, your name.
Right, okay, drivers. Round to the foot of the rostrum, please.
Yes, yeah. You won't look like you wait up to sorts. Spectator there, look at this. Grandstand, first corner. Yeah. And last, maybe. Yeah, probably. Probably end up with a car in the sticks. Yeah. Just... Yeah. I'm not going to be happy. That's why you went behind catch fence. I'm a bit exposed here.
Right, okay, drivers. If Mark Maney is there, let's welcome Mark Maney to the rostrum, please. Oh, they're going up on their own. Like Nathan's lost control. So is that Mark on the rostrum? Well done, Mark. Give us a wave. Thank you. So Richard Colvert, if you are there, take your place, please. Well done, Richard. Thank you. Danny Conway. Thank you, Danny. Yes. Duncan Wood. Well done, Duncan. Thank you very much. Mitch is still
How's Robin? You okay?
Yeah, doing very well, thanks.
sorting his car out. So we've got to wait for Mitch.
Revival, isn't it? It's always cracking.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Yeah.
blabbing last night.
Good.
Yeah, Matt, yeah.
Uh-oh, the instruction manuals are out.
It's sort of result. I know you haven't lost a win, but it doesn't matter so much here as it does elsewhere.
This could take a while.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the weather normally rains when those big bank of dark clouds went over. Huge spots. Are you well?
Yes, thanks. Yeah.
See ya.
No, I haven't seen him yet. No, he's...
Not yet.
Yeah, anyway.
He never said yet.
Next week.
The microphone right there, picking it all up. Yeah, it's being filmed. That's sorry, we didn't say that's Tux's camera.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It's a good guy.
Said he'd been rebuilt about 50 pairs of shocks for people. He's definitely getting stuck in as well.
Right, we're just having a technical problem with gyros, apparently.
He gets paid on a Tuesday, don't they?
They're on, and they don't want them on. I think George had that delight last year, didn't he? Right, so we're just waiting on Mitch, Stephen Lander, Kev Lee, Nathan Rawls, Jaden and Kai Richards. They're just sorting out the technical side of it.
Okay, so I'm going to need some more volunteer marshals for this race once we get all the cars on the grid. So if I can have some volunteer marshals on each of the points, please. And then we'll be ready to go once all the cars are on the grid. So volunteer early and you might get a chair. There's one left.
Better win. I'll do well.
This crashes all over. He just dumped Marshall.
He turned a blind eye. Just waits for someone else to come in. Yeah. While shouting Marshall.
Molly! 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 What are you doing? Do some marshalling, love.
Don't stay put.
Saturday, you can't give up on
I just did.
Right, we're getting there.
Okay, marshals, I think.
Right, looks like we're yeah, taking shape. The steer wheel boys have got their gyros sorted out. So Mitch is the next one on the rostrum.
Well volunteered though, Molly. Come on, Kev. Pull your finger out now. Come on. Don't be shit. Yeah, does it? Thing is, your ears pricked up because you got me too.
I would just open out and ask him to marry me. Get a bit hazy later on last night.
Go on, Jaden. Remember, if in doubt, check them out.
What's Rosie got?
Right, so more cars coming, but we're still waiting on Mitch. There he goes, got his sash on, so it's looking good. Here he comes. So Mitch, you're next up on the rostrum.
How long have you been working at Asda? This aisle's free.
So Mitch can go straight up. Guys, you need to wait for Mitch to take his place, please. So there goes Mitch. That's Stephen Lander. Stephen Lander waiting. Then it's Kev Lee. Here. So Stephen Lander, Kev Lee, Nathan Rules, take your position. And then we have Jaden Richards and Kai Richards. That is your 10 for the Race of Champions. Yeah, don't go do too much, they go flat. Right, so I'll let the club organise the grid. Are we doing a warm-up lap? I've got an unknown PT race control.
I could have done, but the trick was you only get so many lights.
I just said it made the A fan. 12 of them made A fan.
Right, we're doing an outlap.
Don't ask me where I finished, I can't remember. I've not seen results.
Or going
yet.
for it.
Yeah, we're in 8. Right at the sharp end. Went to finish 12.
See you guys. I've got reverse as well. That's it.
You're right, George. You're right.
Yeah, a couple of more volunteer marshals, please. Number 8 and number 11
Molly.
would be appreciated. We're covered down this bottom end. So 2 more volunteers, please. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you're all right, Mike. Then these boys are not going to crash, are they? Much.
God, I hope so.
I'll tell you what, she's right. Yeah, yeah, sound. Really
Right.
sound.
I think we're ready. And if you're not already excited enough, stand by, because this race is 10 minutes long. Yeah, I know. You weren't warned about that, were you?
Will the last minute
Right. Looks like we got the thumbs up from race control. We've got marshals in position. With any luck, the timing system will tell me who's who.
Put a beeping noise on you, can't you? Get tomorrow.
I'm trying. What's the third one?
A guy coming to pump out portal, isn't he?
Here we go.
Still be shitting ourselves.
Stand by.
Yeah. Tunksy. Look at telling Robin how much of an arsehole you are.
And are off. Oh my days. Down here, marshal, down here. Thank you.
Come on, Kev, pull your finger out.
Right. Hopefully timing will tell me who's who, because otherwise I've got no clue. Oh, and whoever was leading isn't anymore. Parked up on the hose. So, this is the race of champions, remember guys? So these guys are all winners or runners-up today. You can tell by that by their driving. So you give them all the same car and this is what happens. Carnage. I can't see the screen. And it looks like it's Jaden who's leading.
Come on, Jaden.
From Kai, so the 2 youngsters are showing all the old boys how to do it. There's a long way to go. There's a very, very long way to go. Anything could happen. Most of the time it doesn't. There's our race leader. He's got the length of the straight already. It is Jaden. Oh no, it's Mitch in second. Right, so the race order, if I sit at a very strange angle, is Jaden, Mitch, Danny, Kai, Stephen, Mark, Duncan, Nathan, Kev Lee, and Richard at the back. Unfortunately, there's another 8 minutes to go. So Jaden leads. So he's going over. So the race leader is driving this actually very well. Have they changed the specification of these since last year?
Yeah, we put new turbos in them.
Because they look a little bit quicker than last year. I have it officially from a race of champion compared to last year. They were falling. But this year, no, something's been done to these. They're a little bit quicker. They've actually got some steering.
All right, don't they?
And they've got the 10 best drivers driving them. And we still got 7 minutes to go, and it's still Jaden from Mitch, Danny, Kai, Stephen, Kev, Nathan, Duncan, Mark, and Richard. So there's a little gaggle there of 4. Getting and yet this. Oh, hello, this could be interesting. Now it's getting cosy in the middle of the field. Oh, yeah, no prisoners. See, it's worse when it's not their car as well. Okay, no respect. If it goes home in a bag of bits, not their problem. But Jaden still leads. Mitch is second. These are your 1-2. Going through the bottom corner now. And it's still 6.5 minutes to go.
Nervous. You're nervous.
Oh, that does look broken. Yeah, orange wing. I think you're out. Oh, I don't know. Marshall's having a good go at it. So Jaden leads. Mitch is second. Stephen Lander third. Then it's Danny Conway. Nathan Rawls moving up. Kev Lee moving up. They're just pacing themselves. 6 minutes still to go. Still got plenty of time. Don't know if they've got the power or the inclination. But Jaden continues to lead. Five seconds is the gap. Jaden to Mitch. Nathan's moving up to third. He's working his way through the field. But there's some big gaps. 13 seconds between Mitch and Nathan. Kev Lee's fourth. And they've still got over 5 minutes to go. So they've done a race and they've got another race to go. Jaden leads. Mitch is second. Nathan's third. Kev Lee's fourth. And still just under 5 to go. Nathan's catching. Kev Lee's catching Nathan. Jaden leads. Oh, there's a car in the barrier down here. So Jaden from Mitch, Nathan, Kev, Steve Lander. 4.5 minutes still to go, drivers. The gap's 5 seconds plus between first and second. Huge gap to Nathan in third. There goes Jaden through for another lap. Driving these effectively ready to run buggies very well. As the sun comes out, there goes Nathan through in third. That's how big the gap is. It is considerable. Jaden leads. 6+ seconds. There goes through for another lap. I reckon Jaden's the one with the white wing up over the tabletop and over the 2 tabletops on the far side of the track. He's wheeling that car very nicely to how generous the back markers are to him when he gets to them. We shall see. But it's Jaden from Mitch from Nathan. Kev Lee fourth. Fourth has only just gone through. Jaden's just gone through for another lap. So he's looking to lap most of the field. And he's got plenty of time. He's got 3 minutes, just under 3 minutes still to go. Jaden, Mitch, Nathan, Kev, Duncan, Kai, Stephen, Danny, Mark and Richard are your top 10. Jaden goes through for another lap. Definitely the white wing. This is your race leader in front of me here now. Going over the small tabletop onto the back section of the track. Big tabletop. Diving down and around and up onto the bank corner. That's the back marker. Well done.
Marshals are running.
Those orange wing is over. Don't know who. White wing. There goes Jaden. Just under 5 seconds is the gap to Mitch. So the gap is coming down slightly, but it's only 2 minutes to go. Less than 2 minutes. Jaden, Mitch, Nathan, Kev Lee. The order's fairly static. The gaps are pretty much the same. There goes Jaden, right wing. That is your race leader. Driving that very nicely indeed. There's a Corinth roof just there. He spotted that. Went around the outside. Marshals are... Yeah, come on. Let the marshal do his job. Thank you. And we drivers are approaching the 1 minute mark. So it's going to be a 2 or 3. There goes Jaden. So this is the white wing. So this is our race leader going front of commentary right now. Second place is some distance. There goes Mitch through in second. And the gap is 7 seconds with only 50 odd still to go. The car beach on the way. There, we've got incoming coming down here. Jaden leads. Mitch is second. Nathan's just gone through in third. And we're approaching the 30-second mark. Jaden through to another lap, the white wing. So it's probably going to be this and one more lap, and probably going to be a victory lap because I'm not sure anybody else is going to get through. We've got 20 seconds to go. So our race leader through the infield, over the small jump, on the start of the straight, and leads. 20 laps. Time is up, so Jaden is on his victory lap. Mitch has finished. Kev Lee's finished. So Jaden's just got to finish this lap and not get disqualified. And the white wing associated of Jaden will win the Race of Champions 2-wheel drive 2024. Well done, guys. I think you need to take your cars back to Iconic to get them sorted out.
Yeah!
And that, guys, I believe, is the end of the day's events. Oh no, we got trophies and we got all sorts. So, as soon as you can, make yourself over to Iconic RC HQ, where there will be a trophy presentation very shortly.
That's awesome, a young lad.
So, two cheeky whippersnappers and an old duffer at the front. And I've got to grab all of my bits and head over towards Iconic HQ, where we have some trophies to give. So if I can have you all over, please, towards Iconic HQ, where we have everybody's trophies to give, including the coveted Crack Like a Cream Egg. Race control, can I have a copy of the overalls, please, to make my life easy?
Well, I did. Someone.
Yep, they're all in the scoreboard. I'm just sorting out tomorrow, Nathan. You have to come and pick them up.
Okay, no worries.
Nathan, you're after just to find all the final results.
Deal. You shook on it now, it's a deal.
Nathan, you out there somewhere? Do you just want the final results, Nathan?
There's a lot of pressure on it.
No, it's pretty smooth.
So if I can have everybody over, please, to Iconic HQ. We've got trophies to give out, and be good to present these to the winner. So, a big thank you to Robin Schumacher for handing out the trophies. There are some fun ones here. So, firstly, I don't know if they're here, but I'm going to go for the iconic car of the day, or icon of the day. Now, it's lovely when you see something very rare. It's even lovelier when you see it win. So it gives me great pleasure to announce the icon of the day goes to Mark Maney with his Bowlink Digger. Absolutely stunning piece of kit. On to our newcomer of the day. That's the Brett Davis newcomer. And I've just got to get the name right. So you've seen this young man a few times this year, running his Mardave Cobra. Doing very, very well with all of this. Travels around with his granddad a lot. Joined me at some of my training days. And has come here and not done himself any shame at all. So it gives me great pleasure to announce the Brett Davis newcomer to Harry Butlin. And I'm hoping he's still here because I've not seen him. So Dave Saville, is Harry around? Send him up to prize giving. I'll put that one to the side, please, Robin, for the time being. I will redo that one when he gets here. Is he coming? Nice. I don't think he was expecting this one, but he is our newcomer of the day. He's one of our juniors. Doing very well. So if you've seen him running up or he's still running to his van, here he is. So a big round of applause to Harry Butlin. And then we have Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award. Now this was dreamt up by Manny Panesar. And it is sponsored by Model Sport, so we could have all of the M's. And also because Model Sport wanted something to do with this. So this goes... Oh, I don't know what a PK should. I'm going to give it to you to do, Robin. I'll tell you that now. So this person has been very attentive on their post all day, has volunteered more than anyone. When I say volunteered, they volunteered for nearly 4 years so that I can do my job, so that other people can do theirs. And I am very, very privileged to actually say a massive thank you to one of my juniors, Molly Smith. You are a superstar, young lady. And you get Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award. I believe there is some vouchers with that possibly as well. Now we have the joys of the Crack Like a Cream Egg Trophy. One of my little gifts to you lot that you all love and despise. Now, I was going to give this to Duncan Wood for cracking on the second to last lap of his final. Unfortunately, he was outshone far earlier in the day by one of our own scrutineers who constantly takes the mickey out of Steve Davis for having his wheels fall off. And promptly did it himself on the last lap as he crossed the line. So it gives me great pleasure to not only give him a trophy, but also Steve Brook added to this with an ultra rare cream egg car. And this is going to go to my good friend, John Dyer. Team Three Wheels on my wagon. You escape another year, Duncan, I tell you. So, on to our finals. Just give me 1 second. So, my A finals. I will call the top 10 or top 12 through, but it's only the top 3 to get trophies. So, in your A finals, 76 to 82. In 11th was John Hamilton. 10th, Noshad. 9, James Freckingham. 8, Martin Doon. 7, Richard Lowe. 6, Paul Rutledge. 5th, Peter Lewis. 4th, Gary Godderham. Now, I know he's already had to pick his trophy up and go because he's in a rush, but AD Parks, running your shop today, picked up the 3. But in second place goes to Richard Colvert. And your winner is going to be, like I say, the icon himself, Mark Maney. On to your B final, 82 to 84. And in third place was your poleman, Steve Brunt. In second place, Kenny Mock. Now your winner probably should have won the crack trophy the more I think about it, but he's known as Mr. Hallelujah after last night because he was slightly went a bit OTT and needed a little bit of help, servicing somewhere around about round 3, I believe. So a big round of applause for your winner. Hallelujah's Dan Reed. Try not painting the inside of your tent this time. On to your A final, 12th place, Neil Vater. 11th, Stu Dixon. 10th, Scott Smith. 9th, Phil Swinton. 8th, Richard Isherwood. 7th, John Dyer, your cracker. 6th, Mick Penfold. 5th, Brendan McNulty. 4th, Peter Vater. And in 3rd place, Marcus Lungley. Pucker Parts himself. Oh, that's good. And in 2nd place, Duncan Wood. Fantastic race, only having a moment, 1 lap from home. Really took it to the Conway. And your winner, the most modest man in RC, Danny Conway. On to your B final, 84-88. And in 3rd place, Chris Briggs. No, Chris. Okay, we'll leave that to one side. And in 2nd place, Memo Mawson. I know you're here, I can see your hair. Well done, buddy. And your winner, Dan Ferguson. Yeah. So that's 10 years of revival for Dan. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I think we do some Cecil as well. Yeah. A dual one for cover and singlet as well.
Get rid of this out of my pocket, it's starting to look wrong. Next on to your A final, 84-88. In 12th was Ross Bartlett. Ross Bartlett, pizzazz. Illegal himself. 11th, the king of the Dirty Dellens, Jiffy Giles. In 10th was Simon Settle. Climbing the ladder again, I see, Si. 9th was Mickey Vidbrank. 8th was Steve Davis. 7th was the cracker himself, Rob Shaw. 6th was Tommy Peter. 5th was Simon Kemp. 4th was Paul Kemp, making him Kemp and Cider Fakey. And in 3rd place, Mark Rogers. In 2nd place, having a fantastic race with Mark all the way to the line, Steve Lander. And your winner, dominating it from the start of the day, Mitch Fidlin. RBF. So that should be our E. Lovely. So next up, our E final, 89 to 93. Third place, Rich Morris. Don't cheer him, he's a Dell end. D for Dell. In second place, Mark Bruton. And your winner, Andy Crute. On to your D final, and in third place, Rob Bryan. Second place, Dave Dodd. I'm not even going to ask about your dad's dog. And your winner won the Surrey Enhanced Boys, Dave Laycock. Up the Mid-South. On to your C final, and in third place, Paul Kirkham. Oh, you had one job. Second place, Lee Starkey. And your winner, doing a great job from fourth on the grid, Molly Smith. Whoop, whoop. Superstar young lady, Smasher Smith. On to your B final. In third place from the Isle of Wight, Martin Richards. Second place, Paul Nutton. And your winner, squeaking through for the extra, Graham Kisby. So on to your A final, 89 to 93. In 12th, Steve Haskins. In 11th, Colin Kershaw. In 10th, Matthew Tunks. Works for Schumacher himself. Great guy. In 9th, Paul Lissitor. 8th, unlucky for George Tolman. 7th, Jamie Booth. 6th, Craig Mawson. 5th, James Wiley. And in 4th, great result for Lee Broadhurst. But in 3rd place, and your pole man, Craig Drescher. In 2nd place, Nathan Rose. And your winner, one of the dominant ones today, along with Drescher, Kev Lee. Well done, Kev. Next up, your B final, 94 to 98. And in 3rd place, Paul Leach. Second place, Andy Peck. Go on, Pecker. Would have gone far faster with wheels on it. Yeah, literally drove the wheels off it. Yeah, go on. And your winner, Daniel Worcester. Wow, well done, Dan. So on to your A final. Very unlucky for Phil Craddock in the first couple of laps and end up pulling off halfway through with a broken car down in 12th. Dan Pratt in the 11. Neil Twitchen in the 10. Chris Brook up to 9. Rick Greenwood a respectable 8th. Matthew Ward up in the 7. Mark Everett in the 6. Adam Burgess in the 5. Wayne Ash just missing the podium in the 4. But in third place, James Wilkinson. You almost look scared then, Robin. Now, it's all family affair at the front. Fantastic dominance in the class most of the day. Only Wayne and James able to get in between them. But in second place, Kai Richards. And a very popular winner on this one, elder brother Jaden Richards. Blooming Richardsons. Dwayne Dibley. On to your race of champions. Now, trophies for all of these, I think, from 10th. Lovely. Okay, so in 10th place, Richard Colvert. Still around? No, we'll put it off to one side for the moment. In 9th place, Danny Conway. Woo! Give it a mini woo. 8th place, Mark Maney. Seventh place, Kai Richards. Sixth place, Steve Lander. Fifth place goes to Duncan Wood. In 4th place, Kev Lee. Yeah, you had one job, Kev. In 3rd place, me. All right. Milking it at the moment. So down to the young guns now, and in 2nd place, Mitch Fidlin. Spent that long working on the cars, he can't be near them. Has he run? Mitch? I think he's forgotten about it. Oh, I'll put it to one side. And your winner, again, very popular, and for the blooming Richards family, Jaden Richards. So, guys, obviously, got a few thank yous to give. Firstly, to Paul and Darren from the club here, putting on a fantastic race event for us. Great track, great support every year, very much appreciated. Obviously Adi and Di in the shop, but they've already gone, and the food van who look after us. And one more big thank you. So to celebrate the guys from the scrutineering team. And I'm going to call Steve Davis up to do this because he is around. A big thank you to John Weston from us lot, just for looking after us and having us all here. Celebrate 10 years of revival. So thanks very much, John. Very much appreciated. So, I think that's everything for today, unless I've missed anyone. But shall we just say, everybody up for fun tomorrow? And we'll have a good, decent four-wheel drive. Thank you, everyone. See you in the morning. Oh, good point. Yeah, Jiffy Giles tonight is doing the Wildcat runs. Well, how long's that going to be? About 10, 15? About half hour, and the Wildcats will be over there. So you've got half hour to have a few beers, and then it'll be 2 on 2 on the Wildcat racing. £2 per person, all money to the charity. And a cougar to win. What's her name?
Yeah, yeah.